Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Diving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me Bay like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are Rubik's. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list.
Yeah. That's how I'm supposed to go.
They wonder where.
We live, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com.
That's how
We
I'm supposed
back.
to go.
Don't even
Asking me for, man. I don't know, man.
We just getting set up. We got 10 minutes
Yeah.
till we get back into the live.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I'm supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope. But it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for his boat. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. For a little cash, nigga get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go.
Hey, track, I bust off on it, no
cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a low. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch your sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch your sister fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know.
Hit that like button.
Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I could kill these white joints, but check for me. Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I mean, these fit real good, but please tell me, do they come in black? I mean, tell me, do they come in black? Okay, I like black M's and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies. I'm proud of me, cause I'm loose, I know what it could be.
closing. Fourth quarter killer like DeMar DeRozan. Flow go hard, so when the ball start approaching, there's a whistle sound right before the explosion. No time to prepare, these 16s unloading. Your floor's an image you never lived in, I'll expose it. Rap is just a gimmick, they finished, they all posing. Rhymes more pure than that shit that they put their nose in. I'm too dope, it's no joke, these rhymes take lives. Shots I take are known to put a hole through your mind. I grip the mic, impact or shatter your spine. There's nobody you can name that can take what's mine. Nobody. Fuck you gonna do? My bro Johnny beside me, y'all now better watch how you move. If you don't, you already know the option you choose. You got two killers, infinite clips, just let it loose.
Asking if I still kill. Asking if I still Tetris, check. Y'all be rambling, scrambling in these verses. Check my pitch though, I'm sorry, my shit is perfect. I'm at the dealership like copy.
Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to
We about to get started, man. We got 3 minutes. We're in the countdown right now. We're streaming on all platforms from YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Make sure you send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, man. Try to freaking stream whatever platform you on. We on all platforms right now.
I just left the studio with smokers in the booth. Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe.
Come on.
Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. I just hope the Lord accept it when they open up in heaven. If they let the gun talk, bet you get the message, blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall from heaven. Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah.
What you say?
I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
This life is so cold, yeah, it's so cold.
The past, yeah, ecstasy. Him 3KO, you know what it be. In Shark City, gotta be more than teeth. Everybody out here trying to eat. I can't chew my food for you, that's bird shit. I'd rather go to Petco and buy a bird, bitch. House on street, I see how the curb gets. I'm a villain out of Huntersville, giving Killmonger chills. To each his own, sing along, word for word, why humble. They grass ain't greener, they fronto. Y'all puppets so nosy, Gonzo, Pinocchio. I cheese and white like provolone. It costs a living, broke, can't go back home. And I feel like Barry Bonds trying to Farrakhan. Happiness the drug, you know what I'm on. Life's a bitch, I like my queen head strong. Tastes like the Mary when she homegrown. Ecstasy.
We almost started, man. We got 50 seconds left till we start the show.
I'm behind these bars and Don, this a freebie. From my street to your street, pat heat like LeBron. I reap what I sow, they sow what I reap. Shout out Mon Dukes, first one to push.
Chuck City Miko.
In my city, they gon' hate me. This dog bubbling off the mouth, no rabies. Stunting on my last bitch, part of the recipe. We gotta eat, She want a little bigger, no time for eulogy. She won't suck dick unless the belt Louis V.
Real deal. Keep talking that spiel. Get your wig pushed back. No cap, it's a fact. Let's
18 seconds left,
where I'm
almost
at,
there.
we gon' scrap, and it's just like that. I'm real, he real, we real deal. Keep talking that spiel. Get your wig pushed back. No cap, it's a fact. Let's chat. See where I'm at, and we gon' scrap, and it's just like that.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Why did I do that right before I went freaking live? Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky review show, man. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork. I honestly forgot all the damn freaking names or whatnot. But listen. Welcome to the freaking show. If you are here for the first time, I'm pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. What that means is self-explanatory, man. If you are an indie artist or a producer, yes, you can send your music into the freaking show. We will play, react to your music live. We grade everything on a 1 to 10 scale. So any and all feedback is welcome. Whether or not you like each freaking record, we have 2 hashtags that we'll use that will depend on whether or not we run a record back usually, or if we stop a record in its freaking tracks and stuff like that. Like if the record needs like a hell of a freaking mix and stuff like that, like and again, the mix is just freaking crazy, the performance ain't there yet. It feels like the artist ain't even in love with the beat that they on. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all will start to eventually feel what feels like one of those Dorky don't play that situations. And you know what I'm saying, we appreciate the feedback. There is now, submission is 100% free. We have a free line. We also have a paid line for artists that want to get more than one of your records played back to back and freaking such. Y'all know what it is. You already you should have received that message in the chat. Welcome.
Actual bird, like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You know what I'm saying? And big freaking salute to everybody in the freaking building, holding it down right freaking now. We do also do a giveaway at the end of the show if we happen to hit 100 when it comes to freaking, you know, the artists that do send skips and stuff like that. If you're in the free line, try to be as patient as possible. You know what I'm saying? And we'll try to get through everybody's freaking record. It's 8:59, like basically about to be like 9 o'clock my time. So big freaking salute to everybody who's tapped in right now. Hold on, I just wanna hit these freaking up real freaking quick. Shout out to everybody freaking locking in freaking right now. Bam shakalaka. Bam shaka pluck up, bam shaka pluck up, bam shaka pluck up, bam shaka. Oh, and all genres are accepted. All genres are accepted, so don't be shy when it comes to whatever genre you guys freaking have, man. Like, listen, we willing to listen to everything. Let me see. You say, yeah, my first time here, man. Shout out to freaking BB Black and stuff like that. Hold on, let me tap in on this side. Shout out to Dirty Money with Dirty Money Entertainment. What's freaking good? DXRD, what's good? What's good? I see you said I just made a song about to send to your email. You said I don't know if it's your type of music. Just want to rate it. Hey, listen. That's what it is about. Shout out to freaking Skylo. Shout out to freaking Paul. Like, listen, let's go ahead and you know what I'm saying, start everything. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into the free line right now. And you know what I'm saying, share it up if you guys freaking can. Try to get some more people in whatever platforms you're on. Again, we are on TikTok, we are on YouTube, we're on Twitter, we're on Facebook and YouTube. I think I already said that. I don't even freaking know, man. But let's go ahead. What is it? Hold on. Let me see. Where are we freaking at? I'm trying to make sure I'm in the right place because I had to reset. Their email. All right, we got checks. You said, I don't know if this because the song is called Vancouver or if you're from Vancouver, man. We'll freaking see what's up. But this is checks right now, and we'll jump on freaking in. Oh yeah, so we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. If it's a video. If you want to watch whatever the visuals are for any video, you got to head to the YouTube side. If you got a different device, that'll always freaking help out.
Yes, true to what this is. Pockets on lids, I walk with a lamp.
And it's checks from Vancouver.
This is just me, I don't do this for clicks. And it's true that you're rich. Try to take mine and I'm shooting the clip. And it's truly so sick, the hate that you got from me cause you ain't it. I'm not new to this, baby, I'm true to this. I just waited for my opportunity. It was nice when I thought I was losing it. It was times where that girl tried to ruin me. Sipping top chef, not a truly. Told her that top helps said she do it. That boy a rat, yeah, he's so stooly. Shoulda stay low, yeah, keep it coolly. Betting against me, that's so stupid. Made a few racks off the computer. Extended clip long as a ruler. Came with a red beam and a cooler. These niggas mad at ain't shit they could do to me. Money go up, yeah, I'm cool like Vancouver. My heart's so frosty, that shit is like 2 degrees. After I hit, I'ma get her an Uber. He gonna die tryna touch on my jewelry. That boy, he really went out like a loser. A clip not enough, I might take me like 2 or 3. You be with shooters, don't make you a shooter. Yeah, it's true that I'm him. Pockets on Liz, so I walk with a limp. And it's true that I'm lit. This is just me, I don't do this for clicks. And it's true that he rich. Try to
actually
take
a video for this, hold on.
And it's truly so sick. The hate that you got from me cause you ain't it. I'm not new to this, baby, I'm true to this. I just waited for my opportunity. It was nice where I thought I was losing it. It was times where that girl tried to ruin me.
Know what I'm saying? Like I said, head to the YouTube side if you want to see what the visuals freaking are for each video and situation and stuff like that. What did y'all rate that in the chat? 1 to 10. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, you're in there. That one right there, I did want a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, we've heard these type of joints before. You know what I'm saying? I've heard about 1 million of these freaking on the show of freaking course. So there's nothing new in terms of, you know what I'm saying, something that you know, I think would be a little further on or whatnot. Like you could, you know, still open up for like a Uzi Vert and stuff like that. But the record still, I think, needed another go around when it comes to the mix and stuff like that. Often I look for a very professional sound when it comes to sort of like the clarity of y'all vocals and, you know what I'm saying, things freaking going in. So, you know what I'm saying, much appreciated for, you know what I'm saying, just being able to freaking see what you got. Also, I do appreciate the, oh no, wait, that's actually a different freaking video. Hold on, I'm about to congratulate you on the freaking time frame, but hold up, so it's false advertisement. Yeah, oh, hell nah, never mind. It was 1 minute and 32 freaking seconds of freaking song, man. Like, look, I truly believe that there are certain artists that do not have intentions of really being played on the radio. The radio doesn't really play, you know what I'm saying, like short records and stuff like that. Like, what are they gonna, you know what I'm saying, talk about after, you know what I'm saying, that freaking happens? I definitely would extend that if I could. You can always do that with a little bit of a feature, different stuff like that or whatnot, but I still appreciate the submission. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line in a second, but let me freaking see. Cinematic in the building. Just said free skipping clip. I got you. Let me see. Of course, you said kinda on the line with that song Dirty Money was saying. BB was like, let me see. Cinematic, you said I'm gonna send in my zone as a skip. That cool. Start that. Let me see. It's midnight for freaking you right now. Damn, son. What else? All right, let's go ahead. Let me see. ET, what up? Welcome to the freaking. Welcome to that, y'all. Let's go ahead and get out of my face. Hold on. You're sending a skipping clip, so I gotta. Let me make sure that you actually send it so I can actually put it in. All right. Got a cutaway that goes freaking for that. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. What is this? Cinematic with us. Gonna go ahead and write that down freaking first. Shout out to that last one that we just freaking had. Make sure I download. And then, oh no, wait, I just did. So just load it in. That's what she said. No, I'm just playing. Hold on, real quick. Let's go. Come on. Now I get to press. Is the button for the people who do not know.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead. We're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, listen up. You already know what it is, man. We got Cinematic freaking right now with us. Give us a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. We in the skipping clip of Cinematic. Let's freaking go. Let's see what kind of genre you got.
It's not just for you, or me, or them.
For those who do not know, skipping clips are recorded.
Baby, I don't think it's possible for anyone to ever be lucky or see. I found my buried treasure. She's my desert air and ocean breeze. Everything I need that makes me complete. The only one I've ever watched in her sleep. The one that always inspires the beat. The one that won't let me accept defeat. She's the one that told me no, don't ever quit and give up on the show. One of these days you're gonna grow, but always make sure you're humble though. This woman, she has always been there to tell me that most of this life can be fair. To keep lifting me up, to keep holding me down, to tell me that it is okay to care. I look up to God and I pray.
Some of it's a little slight pitchy.
For the day I led the one and only love of my life, man, I captured the best. She became my queen and I became her king. Yeah, I'm so lucky, girl.
What up, Euphoria?
Baby, it's me. Now these kids that we had keep driving me mad, but both of them, they are my world. I never imagined this life in the past, but that's my boy and baby girl. I tried raising them both to be better than me. Me and their mom have been feeling so blessed. We are just hoping they listen and see that their mother and me have been trying our best. Mommy, she wants to just give you the world. Me, now I want to just show you the way, so you can experience the life that we live and always know you'll be okay. Feelings that have been just holding me down, the emotions that I am now learning about. Being a man isn't holding it in, it's really okay to just let it all out. We are so happy and I am gonna miss this time. He was our little princess, she our little princess. I really must admit that I will always need you. Babies, be free and go and live your life so free. And me and mom will do the same and never
What's
forget,
happening for
we'll
you?
always be there. You know what you gotta do is pray. Gemma, always follow your brother. I taught him how to lead the way. Tristan, make sure that she's always safe. I promise that you two will be okay.
How y'all feel about this record 1 to 10?
And say thanks for the day I lived, the one and only love of my life, man. I captured the best. She became my queen and I became her king. Yeah, I'm so lucky, girl, that I'm in you. Baby, it's me and you. It's me and you. Baby, it's me and you.
It's me and Nah, fam. Listen. The Dorky, you ready to get working out like a last? Yes, I am. Alright, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen. What do you guys feel about freaking that record? That was Cinematic with us. Hold on, let me get the background music freaking back as per freaking usual. Now listen, with Cinematic, he is a very universal and versatile freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? Very consistent with the type of records that he'll send in, yet also able to fit into many different genres. There's like this in between where, yes, he can get into the slight melodic, yet also let me rap while I'm getting in there and stuff like that. I think this is sort of one of the first like more acoustic, almost more alternative, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking songs that I have heard from you. You know, and my only criticism with the song is just like there are certain elements on some of the singing that do get a little bit pitchy and stuff like that. Fixing the tone via like Melodyne or you know what I'm saying, being able to use like pitch correction will actually freaking help that out and stuff like that. But you gotta be able to tell which sort of notes are the ones that are freaking off. But I actually like this. It does feel like a record that would and could be out, as most of your records do. You have a knack for sort of now getting into the territory of, you know, knowing what records would be singles and stuff like that. So you know, get that record right, you know what I'm saying, do a video, and you know what I'm saying, try to you know, just get everything underway or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to hopefully a video for that record right there coming. Is there anything else that anybody in the chat thinks that can be added to that record that, you know what I'm saying, maybe we'll give you guys a higher score if it's, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking low. The song itself was about 3 minutes and 6 seconds. So I appreciate the time. As always, I'm gonna tell you if you have anything more than that freaking, you know what I'm saying, 1 to freaking 2 minutes, you know, that always feels like you're a full-time artist, that you're working, you appreciate the production that you're on. Most people, if they're not really feeling the beat that much, you know what I'm saying, that's what I feel makes some artists do less, as maybe also if the producer just literally provides only that the short version of the freaking beat or something like that freaking as well. But I like that. Let me see. ET said better mix. Dirty Money said, he said, I got a cold idea, and he said, can I mix this one for fun, bro? You know what I'm saying? Dirty Money had said. Cinematic also with the prayer freaking hand said, I agree. And it's in Dorky, how much to play for my tracks? It's 35 for a 4-song back-to-back skip and stuff like that. Let me see. You said, I love how bro is different, Dirty Money. I said, it sounds fine, you know what I'm saying, not at all, stuff like that. And then Euphoria, shout out to freaking Euphoria, you know what I'm saying, said that was fire. BB Blick gave it a 5, said it's a bit pitchy. Yeah, see, I was thinking about that. A bit pitchy, but it's a good idea. And then at first I think he was a little bit behind on the sort of track, but he you know, everything's freaking fine now, so he's good. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Let's go ahead and let me just make sure nobody sent a skip so we can get back in the free line and stuff like that, and also stop the skip and clip right now. Whee! Gotta make sure it we usually hit the outro freaking button, man, but like I ain't trying to have that thing just randomly skip. He also said thank you to everybody in the thing. That is it cool if I super chat that? Yeah, sure. Freaking go ahead, man. Longs 702, what's good? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. If you're an artist, you can send your music in by sending it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient if you are in the free line because it's free to submit, but we do have a way for artists to skip that line if they want to get played faster or get more than one record played back to back. Let's go ahead and head right back in, see who is next up in the free. Alright. Alright. Give me a second. Let me move in there. 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 Alright, we got E.T. phone home, man. Let's go. He said what they want. What they want. Also, BB Blick, what is your email, just so I can make sure for sure that it did come, just in case you did not send it under BB Blick and it doesn't pop up under that. I just want to make sure.
It's still 18, baby. Shout out to my nigga Relief. Relief, what's good? I love you, nigga. Let's get this shit. 18. I know what these niggas really feeling like. Fuck these pussies. I know they wishing and hoping that 6 feet's what I ought to be. Assholes, they don't die. I'm trying to be about 103. Yeah. Fuck my real name, I'm E.T. I'm from the streets, best believe. Hit a cock like a wee-wee. Feeding bullets to my enemies. No money in the toe. I don't wanna know. Hundreds what I want. Trying to get some more. If you need a half, my nigga got the roll. Put it on the scale. Watch your money grow. See you win a week. You gon' need some more. Never serve a fiend. Where you rest, you don't. Never plug your cousin needs. Hold up in your home. They gon' kick your dough. They gon' kick your dough.
What the heck, why you figure do that shit? There's a time whenever I figure people send a beat or a song and I really get a rap quick. Freaking there's a times I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do. But in the freaking Bobby movie you probably saw a freaking actress. Sometimes freaking I wanna be able to rap at the same time while I'm doing backflips. What the heck? Sometimes people hear a song on a show and they're like, okay, dog, but what is next? Am I in the line and shit? Cause there's a lot of artists who sing they like mother effing freaking rhymes and shit. Am I the shit? Or when it comes to all of the shit that you spit, there's lots of rappers that I think they legit freaking. Sometimes they are freaking sing some like dope shit, but then they'll just quit. I don't even know what the freaking hell, man. Big freaking salute, man. E.T., man, E.T. E.T. Once again, that was E.T. What They Want. Bro, as I said freaking last time, man, like, you know, I need you to finish that. I need you to make that freaking longer and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If it's supposed to be one of those open verse freaking situations, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, it still is freaking dope or whatnot. You can finish it freaking though as well. I always like your voice to the many different types of production that you choose to rap to. It will, of course, need a proper mix and master once everything is freaking done and all that. But I'm hoping to get that full song structure, you know what I'm saying, from there. And like, you know, I do say put out a freaking challenge to see, like, you know what I'm saying, what kind of artists can actually get in there and, you know, rip at the freaking best. We had Euphoria with a fire emoji freaking on that, you know what I'm saying, said that shit was fire. Let me see. And then I was looking for, did you put your email so I can make sure? I was asking. He said it's Ethan Files. Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure that your thing came, just in case you may need you to send it again. Yeah, yours is there. So yours is in the free line and stuff like that. So yeah, just be patient if you are intending on getting freaking played there. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. And then who somebody said they were sending a skip or freaking something like that. I don't know what y'all talking about. We're gonna jump right back in the free line, assuming what's freaking today's date. And why is that one seemed like it came earlier? Alright, I just need to know if I can jump right back in the free line for y'all. I see that Mike sent something for a feature with me and stuff like that, so that'll be freaking fun, man. Shout out to freaking Mike Sense, man. You know what I'm saying? Mike Sense Nonsense freaking coming soon, man. Tap in. Let me see. Yeah, the email's freaking there. I got you. Okay, so let's jump right back in the free line freaking right now. Let me see. After E.T., we got Skylo, Mr. Skylo. Let me see. Listen to When I'm Gone. I got you. Plop this in here. Plop this in here. Over here. Over here.
People, they move on. But I wanna be remembered when I'm gone. Feeling strange, it's easy to be wrong. But I wanna be remembered when I'm gone.
Mulek, why you do that?
Yeah, When I'm Gone by Skylo Dawn.
Time feels fast, but it goes so slowly.
What up, Monica? Fire emojis on that ass.
I burn on my own, I got nobody to call me. On and off love to the end of time. Been numb for a while, I can't bear my heart in a box in a cell. Take my soul out of my body, I don't want it. Already been through depression and I fought it. Can you leave me for a minute? Leave me for a sec. I don't wanna be heartbroken as fuck just like the rest. It's a war with my mind, this shit feeling like a test. Had to cut you all my life because you made this shit a mess. Yeah, leave me here to perish, leave me here to ride. Life is like a game, I just gotta know the plot. R.I.P. my cousin, he's seeing me about. Lately I've been buzzing, going to the top. I just wanna see you with me. I got more potential than you see in me. Hoping that I live till I'm 83. Only 14, but I am the king of my city. Time moves fast and people, they move on. But I wanna be remembered when I'm gone. Feelings change, it's easy to be wrong.
It's on SoundCloud right now.
Knew your love was poison from the start. I was wrong. You gripped me by my heart when I felt so alone. But now you ain't even hitting on my phone. Picking up the phone. Kiss me for the phone.
Appreciate you, peace.
I can feel your energy is changing. I had a dream that we would go and make it, but when I wake up you were next to me. Get a noti on my phone, is that you texting me? Time goes fast and people they move on, but I wanna be remembered when I'm gone. Feeling safe is easy to be wrong, but I wanna be remembered when I'm gone.
Alright, how y'all feel about that one? Not bad, I like the vibes. So Skylo Dawn, that's $KYLO D. I don't even know what type of O. It's an O with a freaking with a line through it and shit like that. I forgot what that's even freaking called. You know what I'm saying? And then the N, of course. But yeah, Skylo Dawn, man, you are also one of the sort of consistent sort of artists with you know, your overall freaking style and even some of the mixes of the records. Like you add the right effects for, you know, that more melodic, whether or not you're using auto-tune kind of freaking record and stuff like that. I'm always really trying to, you know, show those examples for the artists who, again, whether you're using auto-tune and singing a more melodic record and you're not necessarily in an R&B, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking sector, you gotta have those right effects or whatnot. That's what's gonna really make it, you know, feel and sound good to the listener as they're going through. And this one, you know what I'm saying, might even fit. And Crystal, if you're still in the freaking building, you know, this is, you know, even we know what lane it is, but also there's an essence of him that I can also hear with like Owl City and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? She actually knew Owl City, you know what I'm saying, in high school and stuff like that before he was that. And if you don't know who Owl City is, basically the ending song of Wreck-It Ralph 1. You know what I'm saying? Go listen to that, and then you'll know who it is. You probably have heard another song of his that you guys will freaking know that you know, might recognize as well and stuff like that. But he's cool. I wonder what he is doing today. But the manifest was like skip the line and stuff like that. No, you better send it in the subject line. You gotta send it in the subject line. Crystal also made you a mod now and stuff like that. So you in there. Let me see. Appreciate the gifts. This is fire emojis from BB Blick on that one. Monica also with freaking fire emojis. Let me see. Go up. Let me see, man. Shout out to everybody. Also, I need to open up on this end. Let me just remind y'all. So if you guys, so for people who don't know, if we make it to 100, when artists do skip the line and they actually pay the freaking skip, I add it to a sort of earned amount sort of like screen that, you know what I'm saying, over freaking time, if we get to at least 100, 200, or 300, we always do a giveaway on the show, so we can give away a lot of skip the lines, free features, free beats, free interviews on the show, free mixes and masters, and freaking much more. And during that giveaway, if you actually win some skips and stuff like that, you have to make sure that when you send your submission and you're using it, you have to actually put it in the subject line. So if you win like a 2-song back-to-back, you have to put hashtag 2-song back-to-back, hashtag free, you know what I'm saying, one on whale or whatever, you know what I'm saying, in these subject lines, so that I know that it's it. Like if you try to just send it as a regular submission and then say that you want to use the skip, like it still makes it a little bit more complicated for me to find the freaking record. So ultimately, just make sure you hashtag that when you know, you want to freaking use it, and then it helps me also keep track of, you know, the skips that you guys put in as well, because I starred those submissions and stuff like that. But yeah, shout out to freaking Skylo on that last record right there. I truly freaking appreciate what you freaking did. We do have the skip from Manifest coming up right now. It's the Abracadabra. Let's go see what is up. I got you. Actually, wait. I forgot. This was one you won. It's a free. I gotta press the other button. I'm floating in the air, drifting
all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause
Okay, wait, let's get it right here. Manifest intent with abracadabra. Listen, we should put our abracadabras up against each. Nah, this, I don't like competition and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But I was gonna say. Mine's a spell.
command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Abracadabra, I will create as was spoken. Abracadabra, eyes of the chosen. Let the truth soak in. We magic carpet flowing. A magician manifest rolling. Psychic tricks, psychedelic trips aligned with a twist. Kundalini shifts, out of body dimensions, collective conscious connections, source serum selections. Raining blessings with the brethren, mystic musical sessions, intentional manifesting missions we mention, meditative message, plot course correction, simultaneously ascending. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Alakazam and evoke magic on demand. If I ever choose to land, you to know where I stand. This magical essence will never be banned. Psychics unable to scan these hands. Prolific pain, a cook with conscious bangers, alchemize all danger. Voodoo grips out for single sip. If you know, every piece of perfect fit. Hidden with forbidden spells, drift off within hidden wells. Conjuring intentions in line with the most high presence. I unite confessions. These telepathic trips, extraterrestrial connections.
If it's a pace game on Friday.
Flip. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Command with speech, universal technique, abracadabra. I create as I speak. Command with speech, universal technique,
1 to 10, y'all, 1 to 10.
I create as I speak.
Abracadabra. Matter of fact, talk shit, then you about to get dabbed up. Sometimes freaking the hour walk about time. See a mother effing bird and then start to get stabbed up freaking the... Anyway, big figure salute. I don't even know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, you know what I'm saying? You got that hip hop representation within there. I kind of do somewhat remember you sitting that one a little bit before. I'm not sure if you did any sort of like changes to the actual song itself. But there's part of me, right? Most of the criticism I think I have, you know, it's definitely gonna be within the freaking mix and wanting the clarity freaking there. But for hip hop, right? For boom bop, for boom bap, and you know what I'm saying? Like this stuff, there is sometimes a little bit of a leeway where, you know what I'm saying? Like if it has that underground feel, sometimes the lack of mix adds to the authenticity of the freaking record. But the more professional you guys get your sound, right? The more professional you guys actually get your sound, the more serious people will take you when they hear the record, right? Like if it sounds like it came out yesterday, I'm not talking about like with the change of beat or nothing like that. Like literally, if the mix sound like you recorded it freaking yesterday, went to a major freaking studio, got that mix and everything, you know, people would assume you were signed and you know what I'm saying, man, when was this out? Was he on Ruckus and freaking shit like that? So always think about that when it comes to the freaking mix. The chorus is also that thing that I kind of want to be a little bit better. It's not necessarily bad, but it doesn't have that thing that makes me want to sing it along with you. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all know what I'm talking about. Like when an artist has a really good song, again, by the end of the song, we already know and we're mouthing all the words and stuff like that. You're gonna be able to put the mic out to the freaking crowd and we're all going abracadabra, you know, all that freaking stuff. It really just depends on, you know, your overall, you know what I'm saying, performance and you know what type of chorus that you have. Now that's of course only if you want that to be the freaking case. You can still have this chorus and you know what I'm saying, it'll still, you know what I'm saying, do a little something. But you know, and do I find myself, you know, using the bathroom or making some cereal while I'm while I'm like repeating the chorus? Probably not. If I came across the beat, you know what I'm saying? This is the most important thing. This is the most important thing. If people hear your song first, then they come across the beat, they should immediately want to pay homage to your song. If they don't, and they just go and want to do their own stuff, they make up their own chorus and stuff like that and try to like erase the existence of whatever you did, you know that you have to go back to the drawing board just a little bit to sort of like do a little bit more to make it hit that kind of stride. Now, I don't even get the vibe that that's what you want this to freaking be. So again, I'm just giving you as much advice as freaking possible so that, you know what I'm saying, whatever you choose to do, if you did want it to be a bigger record that like, you know what I'm saying, that like, you know, I would want a video for and stuff like that, there's definitely more that you could do. I would for sure want to take that acapella, you know what I'm saying, try to make a few different beats around it and do a little bit of a remix and stuff like that. But what did you guys think of that? Dirty Money said, a second, hold on, what did Cinematic say? He said, you should song, gratitude, let me see, manifest, intent, gratitude, let me see, Dirty Money said, I second that Cinematic, 8.5 out of 10. Let me see. He said that might be my favorite song of yours. Cinematic was saying, in my zone. He's with Cinematic. By the way, Dirty Money, I don't think you were in here. The time he actually sent that record in and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know if you got to see the initial freaking review that time. But I was like, yo, I was waiting for that, sir. I was waiting for you, you know what I'm saying, to get on a record that really made you, you know what I'm saying, have to spit a little bit differently and try to, you know, at least try to do the more bar-centric freaking stuff and things like that. And the record you got with Cinematic, you know what I'm saying, hit that place or whatnot. So, you know, I know you got the capability. Keep doing your freaking thing. Let me see. He said, you talking to Dorky, right? Hold on, what did he say? He said, so if I sin. So for artists who don't know, like if you have a feature with me already, right? Whether you pay for it or you win one on the wheel, if you have a feature with me and you pay for a skip on Fridays, I usually play also our sort of feature as a bonus. You know what I'm saying? Sort of play and stuff like that. I don't know if he was saying that he was gonna try to send. If he was trying to send, was that you? What kind of skip did you actually send right there? I see it. You did it like via Facebook or something like that. We had an 8 from BB Blick on that. XOXO was like, it ain't bad. Let me freaking see. Hold on. I am combubulating your face. All right. I'm just trying to see if you did a 2-song, a skipping clip, or what did you do? Let me see. In my zone. So in my zone. Okay, so this is a back-to-back. So what are you doing? So you're doing. Let me see what you sent. Or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And what do you want me to do right freaking now, man? Do you want me? Let me ask. I gotta ask, man. Do you want me to play do you want me to play the feature, the thing first because we just got out of the abracadabra freaking thing and then go with the other freaking 2? Like you have In My Zone, I see that right there. Yeah. Like you let me know what order you want to sort of freaking go in and we will dictate. Hold on. It's not a battle at all. Like listen, I am not doing a freaking song versus song with that and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I like the fact that we have, you know what I'm saying, sort of the like-mindedness of song title and stuff like that. We definitely came at both records freaking differently, so it would be cool to just see the differentials. But let me make sure I'm downloading this. I think I also need no, I got it. And then Get It Done. So Get It Done, let me download that one. And let's see what you said. Manifest said he seen it to another skip. Let me see. Then in my zone. He said play Abra first. Okay, so because we played another song called Abracadabra, he wants me to put the Abracadabra that he produced. He produced this record. It's with myself and an artist from our community who goes by the name of Maserati Drop, aka New Mafia. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy. Wait, I didn't even put in the freaking
I just need you.
Album just dropped. Shout out to Ghostly. Congratulations.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Shout out to Ghostly. Give me a second. Yeah. All right, so we are at freaking 35. Again, I always gotta let people freaking know, you know what I'm saying, when we are getting, you know what I'm saying, slightly closer to the freaking giveaways and stuff like that, man. We at 35 right now and stuff like that. I'll keep updating y'all as we go through. And again, we're gonna go through both the free line and the skip line as records freaking come through and stuff like that. Let's get into, of course, Nonsenze feature Maserati Drop, Abracadabra, like with BRUH.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk. I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with this hammer. I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, nigga. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a dork nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas, I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust, tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick, I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but
once
I don't
again,
give a damn.
produced by Dirty Money.
This was part of the plan.
Yeah. Once again, that was produced by Dirty Money Entertainment. And listen, probably the most different beat that I have heard, you know what I'm saying, from him. I always gotta freaking say that. Man. And you know what I'm saying, I'm looking forward to see, you know what I'm saying, more in sort of that slight similar freaking vein or whatnot. The sample that you had for that was just freaking perfect and stuff like that. And shout out to New Mafia, you know what I'm saying, when he of course won a feature with me. That was one of the beats he sent for the possible you know, consideration, and immediately I said yes. And of course, started writing to that thing right there, man. And ultimately, sometimes when you guys hit me for features and then you send me just a beat without a chorus on it, man, I'm always still hoping that maybe you don't have a chorus. So just in case if I have any ideas, you know what I'm saying, I'll put it down. And you know, no problem with sort of like comparing and seeing, you know what I'm saying, what we both would have came up with. I am curious on what Mafia would have done himself if, you know, he had, you know, done the freaking chorus or whatnot. But this one just made, I mean, that beat just felt like a little bit of an adventure and just something that needed to be freaking fun. So definitely had fun writing that. And then Mozzie, man, like he fit on it freaking perfectly, got into, you know, basically got into my lane without sort of going too far outside his own and stuff like that. Like ultimately, like, you know, he has that very gutter street, you know what I'm saying, New York sort of approach and shit like that. Always is like he's always beefing with somebody, right? And so to still hear him get on there and do his freaking thing and then use, you know, a lot of these sort of geek-centric references, like you hear the Punisher, you hear McLovin, Donkey Kong, you know what I'm saying, all of those little things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, shows the intelligence that he actually freaking does have when it comes to this. And shout out to Dirty Money, you know what I'm saying, on the production. Definitely was a dope record to freaking do. The video, the only video I see now in my freaking head is the idea that Arsenal freaking came up with and stuff like that. It was definitely something freaking dope. And ultimately says like, listen, the video should be us at a children's birthday party. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to do magic tricks and stuff like that, but they're cheap ass. You know what I'm saying? Pulling coins from behind people's ear and stuff like that. And, you know, Mozzie in a dinosaur suit trying to scare all the freaking kids and shit. Like, if we do it right, you know what I'm saying, we definitely could, you know what I'm saying, make that one go big. But appreciate that. Mike Jefferson, yep, I see that. He said, I sent you a feature track, you know what I'm saying? I used the feature thing I wanted. Yep, I got you. Let me see. Dirty Money said I'd pay for the video for real, man. Like, listen. We gotta figure out what birthday party. You know what I'm saying? Will it be? I mean, like, again, it can be our own. You know what I'm saying? But like, at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Should it be someone else? I don't know. Like, again, it's supposed to be like we were paid to be at another birthday party. But ultimately, we could still use our own if you know that was freaking case. Triple Stack said that's a dope track. You see, a feature is the one thing I'm trying to get with freaking Chris. Cinematic, you already know what it is. Let me see. Very grateful for real. 10 out of freaking 10. The money was saying, you know what I'm saying? I love these hooks for real. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Triple Stack in the building.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
I'm saying, man. Now listen, we still got 2 other freaking records that we gotta run from Dirty Money and stuff like that. Again, if it's Friday, you ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. No, hold on. So again, on Fridays, you send a paid skip. If you have a feature with me, you get that bonus freaking play of freaking that or whatnot. In this case, you know what I'm saying, I played it freaking first. Usually I play it last. But it felt right, you know what I'm saying, in between the abracadabra that we had from Manifest and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and jump into the second track, which is In My Zone. Cinematic. Dirty Money. Rate this song up in the freaking chat, 1 to 10. Share the freaking stream, appreciate y'all.
I'm in my zone and I'm feeling so free. Nothing makes me feel like this at Building Legends INC. It's forever cinematic, now the name is on me. The name I own, my game I'm owning. In my zone is where I be. I'm in my zone and I'm feeling so free. Nothing makes me feel like this at Building Legends INC. It's forever cinematic, now the name is on me. The name I own, my game I'm owning. In my zone is where I be. So what I wanna do right now is really try to make something clear. I really wanna try to make you all see I am never gonna stop, it is why I'm here. What I'm gonna do is so severe, so when I appear they start to fear that the end of their career is near. When I'm finished here I will disappear. I only ever wanna be top tier, this is my year to persevere. I never meant for you to feel despair, but you really messed up when you compared me to any other rapper. Then they said I was a slacker, little did they even know that I would slowly start to gather all these heavy hitters, never quitters, got no backpackers, vicious dudes and straight attackers, fraud exposure like we're hackers. Trust will hit you strong and change your face, and we'll be gone without a trace. Gonna kill your song, you'll meet your fate, and the line is long, you'll have to wait. So why not go plot your revenge, gather them up, claim your defense, and I will do everything I can to make sure that this gets intense. Before it's over, I can promise you will know just who I am, cause when I'm walking with my soldiers, we don't ever need a plan. And once you're gone, you won't be missed, cause no one knows your name, man. I'll make you famous the only way that no kind of fame can. The only way that you can make it out alive is when you see the independent army marching strong, is just accept defeat. I'm in my zone and I'm feeling so free. Nothing makes me feel like this at Building Legends INC. It's forever cinematic, now the name is all me. The name I own, my game I'm owning, in my zone is where I be. I'm in my zone and I'm feeling so free. Nothing makes me feel like this at Building Legends INC. It's forever cinematic, now the name is all me. The name I own, my game I'm owning, in my zone is where I be.
I'm well known as Dirty Money ENT. I'm done with cinematic, yeah, Building Legends INC. You know me, I'm well known as Dirty Money ENT. I'm done with cinematic, yeah, Building Legends INC. Always in my zone, there could never be no clone. When you talk to me, you better watch your tone. I hold all the infinity stones, don't become an unknown. I'm really psychopathically insane. You should've left me alone. Killers is running through my chromosome. You say you're king, watch your kingdom get overthrown. You're just another stepping stone, faker than some silicone. I was born out this whole zone. Got them studying my lyrics like some Rosetta Stone. I am the blueprint, everything I do is me. Ain't no misprint, there's a competition, all flex of blend. You didn't know I was this sick. I told you I'm the #1 draft pick. Ain't no one like me, I am me. Everything I do is lit, like some fire hell pit. I love the sinner so much, why would I quit when I come through with that Mike Tyson hit?
I'm in my zone and I'm feeling so free. Nothing makes me feel like this at Building Legends INC. It's forever cinematic, now the name is all me. The name I own, my game I'm owning, in my zone is where I be. I'm in my zone and I'm feeling
1 to 10,
so
y'all, how y'all feel about this record?
Nothing makes me feel like this at Building Legends INC. It's forever cinematic, now the name is all me. The name I own, my game I'm owning, in my zone is where I be.
Listen, this right here. So, big salute. First of all, man, this was a record that, like I said, he did send, a few freaking days ago, and you know what I'm saying, just to remember what I freaking said then, because I know it's still the same now. First of all, the beat is dope as freaking hell. It gets in there, you know what I'm saying. Slow and allows the artist to get in there, whether they, you know what I'm saying, want to do it a little bit freaking slower or freaking faster, all Tech 9 style or whatnot. Both of these artists, do their damn thing on the record. Dirty Money, man. Like, you know me, man. I'm always looking for you to sort of hit these points in a song where you're more structured, where you rhyme, you know what I'm saying, in places that makes sense on the thing, and sometimes you take liberties. This time you actually freaking did it. My only criticism was that once the drums dropped out, and cinematic knows this from last time, once the drums drop out, suddenly you start to lose where the beat is at and stuff like that. And again, you know me, I have that internal metronome. I keep my head bobbing where it's supposed to be. And then if you mess me up, man, like, you know what I'm saying, like, that's not good for the entire audience who would, you know what I'm saying, see you do your freaking thing or whatnot. So make sure either I told Cinematic, like, either in post, like, he can try to see if he can get it on, or to at least ask you if you could re-record that part if possible, and try to do it to a part of the beat that does still have the drums in it, so that way it matches up, you know what I'm saying, and he can just drag and drop it to the part where it needs. Other than that, man, like, you had a great freaking performance on this, and I want to see you do stuff like that more often. I don't know what got you there when it came to, like, this production right here, whether it was the tempo, the sample, you know what I'm saying. Ultimately, if the beat made you do that stank face, man, then, like, you know, you prove a point that I'm always freaking telling freaking artists, man. Like, y'all need to ultimately write to those kind of records, write to the records that give you that stank face, you know what I'm saying, and you'll come out with the best overall performance and content. Let me see. Said Cinematic challenged me, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna fix it tonight. Always down if you ever are. Stack, man. Yeah, Stack is always down, man. It's not too much. What up? Cinematic said he still killed it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Oh, really? Shit, I heard it. I'm gonna fix it after the show. Both y'all talking about that. Yeah. Let's get to the third song. And back to the line up. Hold on. But yeah, that one's a freaking good one. Keep doing your freaking thing, man. Out of the three, of course, which is the one you guys rock with the most?
Who you speaking on? They call me Mr. Get It Gone. Just wanted to be made, what you waiting on? Hustle game strong. They call me Mr. Get It Gone. The grind never stops, money long. Who you speaking on? They call me Mr. Get It Gone. Just wanted to be made, what you waiting on? Hustle game strong. They call me Mr. Get It Gone. The grind never stops, money long. They call me Mr. Get It Gone. Throw me the pick like Megatron. Even on, put the long touchdown, I'm going strong. Making moves like the president. My pockets sharp and hurting, even though the guy overnight. Looking like I won the jackpot. You can compare to what I got. Really come from the block. Whole team loaded up like SWAT. 5, 5, 6 with a bump stop. They got let up the shot. I follow with no budget. Let's make a toast to all these dead presidents. I'm chasing ghosts. Get that bread by the loaf. I ain't never going back to being broke again. I'm taking a dough. Who you speaking on? They call me Mr. Get It Gone. Just wanted to be made. What you waiting on? Hustle game strong. They call me Mr. Get It Gone. The grind never stops. Money long. Who you speaking on? They call me Mr. Get It Gone. Just wanted to be made. What you waiting on? Hustle game strong. They call me Mr. Get It Gone. The grind never stops. Money long. On the money team like Florida, got plenty money. What you think? Street made. Better check the rank. Color stickers, big ranks. Looking like I'm from the bank. When it comes to getting cash, I'm the CEO. Check the flex of overflow. The way I hustle, who can compare? Nobody street made. Scared money don't make no money. I'ma get to the big blue page. On it, just another dope boy with a lot of money. Play with the cash, it can get bloody. Military weapons in my inventory. I'ma chop them up like a McFlurry. I'ma get back to the cash. I ain't got no worry. I done earned my name. Who you speaking on? They call me Mr. Get It Gone. Just wanted to be made. What you waiting on? Hustle game strong. They call me Mr. Get It Gone. The grind never stops. Money long. Who you speaking on? They call me Mr. Get It Gone. Just wanted to be made. What you waiting on? Hustle game strong. They call me Mr. Get It Gone. The grind never stops. Money long. It just wanted to be made. You could count me in. My name speaks for itself. You ain't got it kinda to get no better situation. I'm a win. I can hear the money calling it and never out of reach. Legendary like with me. Shit, some
beat is shit. Matter of fact, if the beat was a physical freaking object, I freaking take it, freaking, and you'll get beat with it.
Aw, damn it, man. Our man stayed up.
Man.
So first of all, let's talk about that freaking beat, man. That beat is definitely a banger, man. I appreciate the production on that. Like, man, I know so many artists that would love to get on that freaking beat right there. You know what I'm saying? With or without you. You know what I'm saying? like again, like that beat is probably equivalent to like, you know, like a Dre produced man, who would I freaking say? Dre produced well, I mean, again, it could be the Game in his prime, you know what I'm saying, kind of shit, like when, you know, getting in there on that real shit. Ooh, what about the Game featuring Crooked I? Do we even want that? Do we even want a Game featuring Crooked I? Forget it. What about Slaughterhouse? What about Slaughterhouse on that? I don't freaking know, man. All I know is dope ass freaking beat, man. You killed that, especially on the freaking keys and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, first of all, you are really good with the getting your drums and everything right for the more trap centric record. The energy, you know, for you, man, and in terms of the things that I've heard, your energy is always on point. You have that right aggressiveness and you know, the performance to really give you know, the sort of conviction to it. And then in most records, it's just make sure you fix the timing and placement of the freaking words so that people don't feel like you're simply talking to a beat, right? You know what I'm saying? The rhymes do have to come in the right freaking place so that we want to say the whole thing back, you know what I'm saying, and learn it, you know what I'm saying, verbatim. And there's potential freaking in here and stuff like that. How much was this one? 3 minutes and 27 freaking seconds. Not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? All righty then. You know what I'm saying? We got to take care of the other skill from Man Affairs, I think. Also, wait, what skip is that? Who sent that Paper House and stuff like that? And what type of skip is that and stuff like that? Yeah, let me do the manifest and then I'll see what that is as well. And then we'll jump into it again. Yeah, we have artists who have sent a few freaking skips, so we do got to take care of those. And we'll, again, I promise I'm taking care of the free line. It's only 9:59, so I'm gonna go as long as I need to make sure I get all you guys freaking played and stuff like that. Rock out, man. Like, ultimately, you know, each show that we freaking do, man, we get a lot of great artists. We find gems every episode. There's new artists, there's returning artists that we love to hear new things from and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Do y'all thing, get in here, and we can.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and live Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. While I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Excuse me, did you eat a bean and cheese? Did you eat a bean and cheese? If you bean and cheese.
Alright, so Illuminate, this is one that you said you seen with the homie and you with the homie. So let's see what's up. It's called Illuminate, AWS, featuring Manifest Intent. Can't wait to hear that record you got in the works with Cambada.
Life is about growth, you bigger than what you know. So allow your root work to show. They barking up the wrong tree, yo. I'm as strong as King Kong, I'm a king that had to be strong. My growth was inevitable. To live and die as an alibi would only leave a conscious mind petrified. I was designed to be the best to try. I figured success follows experience. I perceive the lessons. Now I believe that I'm the evidence. I identify as a vision which materialized. and that's word to the wise. I'm not talking the limitations of the physical. Physics can't quantify miracles. I'm a mathematical signal, expressed as an improper fraction with no reciprocal. My rhythm is perpetual. You can't be non-binary, sending electrical signals from the computer room at the library terminal. I'm in urgent need of a wormhole to escape these bird brains, bro. The all-seeing eye is fixed on a bald eagle in the sky. We built pyramids high, and now we allow lies to slide. All three sides need to be electrified. Now your circuit can be energized. It's urgent.
We gotta Dorky, don't play that on that one.
Allies. Y'all cry for war, but this is my war cry. The
How y'all
more
feel
that
about
I
this?
visualize only gave me more reason why I need to explore the lies. Truthfully, we are low on supplies. Resources are our lives, but your value is once in a lifetime. I will only align with someone whose mind is consciously intertwined. My limits haven't been defined. I'm the definition of ambition. I'm fine. Ambidextrous. My left hand waves at pedestrians like a terminal. I'm in urgent need of a wormhole to escape these bird brains, bro. The all-seeing eye is fixed on a bald eagle in the sky. We built pyramids high, and now we allow lies to slide. All three sides need to be
1 to 10, y'all. How y'all feel about this?
Now your circuit can be energized. It's urgent. We swallow our pride and fortify as allies. Y'all cry for war, but this is my war cry.
Alchemizing any situation for progression or purpose. Been blindfolded for so long, need to see past all curtains. Remaining patient, learning about the world and self. Dive within, forecasting wealth. Since then, I've been strolling with Alice and the White Rabbit. When life it's feeling dark and drastic, I've learned to alchemize all into magic. You see, we magicians on a mission, experiencing life as the witness. So when you've been hurting, give forgiveness. So holistic, spirit mystic, sharing solo recipes rhythmic. Been silently shifting through dimensional seams, and so it seems. Consciousness aligning, mudra signing, manifest mantra shining. Entities emit upon arriving. Manifested dreams when you've lived life by any means. There's a difference between survive and thrive. All depends how you try. All growth applied for ascension, bringing blessings to brethren, creating this legacy to teach a lesson. Understand this life can go any direction, so be the one directing, align with soul tribe. They the cast, and understand what you put out will bounce back. Metaphoric fishing, metamorphic shifting, metamorphosis lifting. Tapped in with spirits when you're tuned in to hear it.
Terminal. I'm in urgent need of a wormhole to escape these bird brains, bro. The all-seeing eye is fixed on a bald eagle in the sky. We
I got you, LB.
High, and now we allow lies to slide. All three sides need to be electrified. Now your circuit can be energized. It's urgent. We swallow our pride and fortify as allies. Y'all cry for war, but this is my war cry.
This is my war cry. Matter of fact, I wear glasses because I have sore eyes. Sometimes I'm gonna tell Thor bye. Ever comes freaking to the house. I'm gonna take this mother effing hammer and shock him in the mouth.
Just playing. Shout out to freaking Millionaire, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Millionaire, I gotta get you on the freaking record and stuff like that, man. You know, you wanna make a beat for the freaking record, then we can, you know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it freaking later, man. Big freaking salute to this record right here. What did you guys think of that? Such an amazing, man, LB was fluctuating with the score. So, for those in the chat right now, we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So, we got YouTube, we got TikTok, we got Twitter, we got Facebook, we got Twitch. You name it, we got it. And we rocking with it right now. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. I'm going to get y'all comments for this in a freaking moment. We grade everything on a scale from 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. So here's the thing, right? When I listen to the production of this record, what I like about it the most is the approach of each of these artists on this type of beat. Because when I hear the beat, I think, oh, this would have been perfect for like a J. Cole featuring Drake kind of record. You know what I'm saying? Like both of them, you know what I'm saying, getting on there, that in between both worlds kind of situation. And the thing that I like was that none of that was on there. It was like more lyricism, and you know what I'm saying, it almost felt like a little bit of a lesson, right? Because you guys are, you know what I'm saying, more within the lyricism, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking state. And look, when it comes to being more of a lyricist than an actual rapper, so to speak, you know, these artists don't necessarily always follow the beats. It's not about sort of the you know, it's not about them sliding on the track, right? Getting in there, going in between the pockets. It's literally more about the message, the knowledge, the you know what I'm saying, what you're gonna freaking get out of that. Like I liken it to, you know, often, you know, Capadonna of Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, Raekwon had that style a little bit where he'd go back and forth, and you know, you always felt like you were learning something. Shout out to freaking Ray. You know what I'm saying? Ray the Chef, man. No, actually, there's a producer named Ray the Chef, so can't freaking say that. Kylan back in the building. Yeah. What up, Doc? Let me see what we got right here. Now, let's see what the people freaking thought, though. Because yes. Mix. Bibbidi booba. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? It does and can use a little bit of a mix to get it to that right freaking place. Of course, I'm always gonna tell you that, because eventually we all have to move into that sector. We can't, like, you know, kind of just stay in a mixtape sort of, you know, area. And like, you know, again, when we're in that mixtape sort of area, it really feels like we're making music for fun. The moment you start taking it fully freaking serious, it's like, yo, you take the performance, the freaking mix, the everybody on the record, right? You know what I'm saying? If there's anybody who sort of brings the record down, you know, you either take them off or you tell them to redo their verse so that we can, you know what I'm saying, have a full-fledged freaking record and stuff like that. Now, again, I didn't have as much of a problem as, I'm going to see what LB was saying, because he was like, boo. He said, Dorky, don't play that. But then then another verse saved it. And then it was fluctuating for him. So I am curious. Colin said, I'm staying on this side, man. Hey, well, welcome. Let me see, by the way, Dorky, I only sent you one song. I want you to play whatever you want ever. That? Wait, what? Whatever you want ever that, you know what I'm saying? Play You and Me. I don't give a fuck or whatnot. Like, listen to that. We can do that. Sicko ENT after. Let me see. Kylan, I'm staying on this side. How about what I would like to, well, we'll see what's up. Let me see. What else you said? You said more like a minute or so. He said the comments are delayed over here, like 20 seconds or so like that. How do you know? How do you know they're delayed 20 seconds? I'm just out of your curiosity and stuff like that. Like, what does that mean? Like, when you type in the chat, are you saying it doesn't automatically pop up for you, or are you saying from when you type in the chat and then look on my screen specifically, like right freaking here, or if I go to like this area on this side? I'm specifically talking about the YouTube side and stuff like that over here. You know what I'm saying? What are you, because again, like me right now, like I can show y'all. Can I go to the other chat and I'll show you how fast it at least comes in for me? I'm gonna say, let me do two things. I'm gonna go ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. I did it twice, right? Just so we can see how long it takes to get to the screen. Like, look, see, automatically pops up. I just did it. We just saw it. I'm just curious. You know what I'm saying? You said the chat here is always late on his screen. Yeah, so my screen is being, like, this is like the restream freaking chat, right? This chat, you know, that you guys are seeing on YouTube and Facebook, like, it's basically relaying all of the other chats, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking chat. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. The only one I have to try to figure out how to also see if I can get to join that is the TikTok freaking side. If we add IG, different stuff freaking like that. But let's go ahead and jump back freaking Eon. Jump back pin it. Jump back pin it. Jump back pin it. Jump back pin it. But yeah, shout out to that freaking record right there. Hold on. Did I actually, I didn't even read off the freaking things or whatnot, right? Let me see. That's normal. Hold on. I see you. Boo. What are you saying? He was like, boo. I felt like he was just playing around, man. You know what I'm saying? Dirty Money, I'm down to collab. Stunt too much. I fuck with it. He said, I'm really just trolling. So he was just trolling, man. You son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And of course, Diesel Water was hitting that freaking running back freaking on that. And you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we want to get through as many people as freaking possible. So I'll take the consideration, you know what I'm saying, from Jewel. But also we got to freaking continue to move forward as the line does tend to freaking get longer. And then I see you Stunner as well. So hold on. We got to get the... Is this the stunt? Yeah, so we got to do the one from Stunt Too Much, and then we have LB coming in with a 2 song.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
About the paper.
Paper house.
Called the paper house.
This is a freaking paper house.
I'm in the middle of a drought. I might not make it out. I kept it solid. Any problem that it came about. I'ma take you to the place called the paper house. I'ma take you to the place called the paper house. It's only bosses and them honeys getting laid around. I'm in the middle of a drought. I might not make it out. I kept it solid. Any problem that it came about. I'ma take you to the place called the paper house. It's only bosses and them honeys getting laid around. I'm in the middle of a drought. I might not make it out. I kept it solid. Any problem that it came about. Big finesse, I hit a move, the money come our way. Cannot stress over some shit about the other day. You gotta stand and wait to sit so you can build your crate. My Saint Laurent, it cost 1,000, she wear lingerie. I look obsessed, know I'm chasing up after a meal. I say they faces when you stunt, don't wanna see you win. Talking prosperity, the ones around you make it real. I told my bro to think about it before he pop a pill. There ain't no legs, started whipping in the drag sport. Got the duffel, couldn't fit it in the jam sport. 9 racks, throw it up into the backboard. Windmill, triple double, I'm a bad sport. Every time I hit the map, I got the trap door. Pro mag in your Glock, what a sad world. Only invest in the plays, you can plan first. No bread, had to get it, Mr. Classwork. I'ma take you to the place called the paper house. It's only bosses and them honeys getting laid around. I'm in the middle of a drought, I might not make it out. I kept it solid, any problem that it came about. I'ma take you to the place called the paper house. It's only bosses and them honeys getting laid around. I'm in the middle of a drought, I might not make it out. I kept it solid, any problem that it came about. About the way I know the envy and just from a glance. I feel like when they got a gun, they think they got a blast. I try to help the fake was out, I know I'm all they had. But everybody can't be real, some don't deserve a chance. Got paranoia, got me sleeping by the honey maid. We make a play, we not gon' move until the paper route. You come around and we can show you where it's sunny at. We cut out enemies, could catch us at the paper house. I'ma take you to the place called the paper house. It's only bosses and them honeys getting laid around. I'm in the middle of a drought, I might not make it out. I kept it solid, any problem that it came about. I'ma take you to the place called the paper house. It's only bosses and them honeys getting laid around. I'm in the middle of a drought, I might not make it out. I kept it solid, any problem that it came about. I'ma take you to the place called the paper house. It's only bosses and them honeys getting laid around.
That's right. Shout out to the paper house. Take your mouth and freaking. Alright, so this right freaking here, man. Listen, paper freaking house right there, man. It's done too much, man. Like, listen, my brother, not bad. What I'm going to start to see with this artist, you know what I'm saying, at least from what I'm seeing right now with the few tracks that I have heard from him over the course of the last few freaking episodes, is, you know, he at the very least he picks the right production so far for the style that he's going for and the energy, right? Like, there's this part of me that it's always like, you know, if it was a different beat, like, don't, like, again, if the beat is a little bit freaking hyper, you definitely would have to come with a little bit more freaking energy and stuff like that, right? Like, if you had this beat right here.
Ain't did no fuck nigga where you at, yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we telling with levels, they pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the coming, no letter, that money talk, for nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something, ain't.
You know what I'm saying? You came out something freaking like that, you know what I'm saying? You definitely would have to step up the freaking energy. I'm always going to wonder what the performance is going to be like when you're performing for the freaking fans and stuff like that and performing it on freaking stage, because you're going to have to project that voice a little louder so that everybody can freaking hear you in those cases. On the mix and on the records, you know what I'm saying? It actually freaking works. It's very chill. You know, you got I usually don't have any problem with sort of like the structure of the record, except for the length, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, I want it to be freaking a little bit longer. I feel like these demonstration records do only that. They just show a demonstration of what you can do. If it's one verse and 2 choruses or whatever, like, you know, I still feel like, but where's the whole song and stuff like that, right? Again, I don't know what you guys have intentions for in terms of like if you plan on eventually getting another feature on it, and you're just trying to see how good the record is to determine whether or not you do want to write another verse or something like that. I would get that, actually. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a matter of fact, that's probably a good idea for some artists who are trying to see what their style should be and stuff like that. If you don't want to do all of the, like, you know what, let me do the full song freaking structure yet, you want to do that situation just to test out and see if you should extend it. You know, there's freaking nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But if you're able to, and you know, whether it's just the beat is too short and then, you know what I'm saying, you just did what was freaking there, you know, like, listen, hit me if ever you need an extension of whatever beat that you have and you do want to make something freaking longer. If you don't know how to do it yourself, please hit me. I will, you know, loop the beat at the right spot so that you can, you know, get that thing. So, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, not freaking bad for the freaking thing. Kylan said, something, it be like that, you know what I'm saying? It's not too much, say appreciate it, fam. I like the message. Sounds clean. Colin was saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Everybody freaking try to feed a beat semesters at the times when they want to see that we can't just freaking go up on the freaking store. I don't know what. Let's see what else we got. What were we supposed to go to? Oh yeah, so we got the 2 song freaking back to back from none other than LB.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
They call me in cause I stay clowned. So, bruh, this fool, and he sent. So, like, what do we do? Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what I'm saying? Because usually I play, if we have a feature, well, no, yeah, we do have more than one feature. So his submission is a feature still. I'm on this.
It's deep plan. This is not back in the day. In fact, I left you with
and
scars.
I produced it.
You know I'm really sorry. I said
that's the LB second it was Spaceship.
If you're looking at the same star that I am looking at, I tried to call you twice. I checked my phone. You never hit me back. I'm looking at your pictures, Facebook. They're in my memories. I'm sitting on this roof. I wonder, does she even think of me?
Wait. Because I know you be, this will be going back. I gotta get out of this screen first, man. You be going back and doing the freaking screen records and shit like that. Hold on. With his thing, man, we already have freaking 50, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, get us to 100. We will do a giveaway freaking tonight. Now, let's go back into it. This is LB Sickening featuring Nonsenze with Spaceship Remix. Well, it might just be Spaceship, right?
This is not back in the day. In fact, I left you with scars. I hope you know I'm really sorry. I sit and stare at the stars. I wonder if you're looking at the same star that I am looking at. I tried to call you twice. I checked my phone. You never hit me back. I'm looking at your pictures, Facebook. They're in my memories. I'm sitting on this roof. I wonder, does she even think of me? I sit and pray for spaceships. Come and take me to Mars. Way out past galaxies. Martians that play with cars. I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and live right in the mud on the spaceship. I'm on another planet, so finally you're not on my mind. I'm thinking this is all a fairy tale. I must be high, but I don't do no drugs. I dream that's what that was. I turn around and see the spaceship is stuck in the mud. All these little people with big eyes, they all stare at me. It's straight up off the movies. You would think it was a fantasy, but then I seen they literally told me this is all world. He said I had to go back and go and talk to that girl. Excuse me, Mr. Alien, I get what you were saying, man. I gotta crash spaceship for some time. I get some staying, man. He said, beam me up, Scotty. We went to the moon. We landed on the dark side. It's always 12:30. I met the president of NASA and they put me on the rocket. You know I stole some space weed. I had that shit right in my pocket. I took one toke. I seen the astronomic Dr. Chronic. He seen I had a bomb leg. He made it robotic. So now I'm half robot and the other half a broken man. Will ever get over her? I don't think that I can. I'm looking out the window on this rocket-powered spacecraft. I see Toe Jam and Earl and they handed me a space map. Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and land right in the mud on the spaceship. Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and land right in the mud on the spaceship. The map said to go left and fly out past the stalls. I think I'm running out of fuel, can't make it that far. I felt a rumble in my guts, the gas that comes from our butts. I collected in a jar, filled the power thrust up, out on my way, cause she had nothing to say. She'll regret all of her actions, think about me one day. I went and formed an alliance with the creatures you call aliens. So now I'm on a mission to free my heart from all her ignorance. Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and land right in the mud on the spaceship. Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and land right in the mud on the spaceship.
Yo, I'm kinda curious why you'd even visit our planet, cause this aliens freaking wanna eat you right where you standing. I like your spaceship, especially the fact that it's branded. My homie saw Sicko from the freaking sky, then they vanished. I saw your ship crash, I can take a look at the damage. I see you rap, you could be one of the artists I manage. We got the best in the galaxy, don't take it for granted. You want some space weed, this'll get you high, but don't panic. I wanna go to Mexico, even though I don't know Spanish, or maybe Disneyland. We could fly like Peter Pan and I'm getting dizzy, man, spinning on a teacup. I wanna take mushrooms until I start to see stuff. My planet's amazing, but also kinda we suck. We don't have a Martin Luther King or a Jesus. I apologize, cause I'm kind of in the zone. Let me fix your spaceship and see if I can get you home, bro. Bye.
Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and land right in the mud on the spaceship. Look at me, I'm on a spaceship. I'm higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. I wonder what this button does on the spaceship. I crash and land right in the mud on the spaceship.
Why do you have two different freaking... Oh, never mind. I was trying to find the Whiskey Weed and Huimin video for the other one. Big shout out. Big shout out. Big shout out to LB on freaking that. Now, again, I usually freaking tell a little bit of the story with that. You know what I'm saying? This was one of those situations where initially he had sent the original run was, you know, on a different beat. And I thought like the concept was dope, but I just wasn't necessarily a fan of the first beat that he sort of had with it or whatnot. It's not that it was bad. It just had something that put it in a different kind of vibe or whatnot. And then one of the things that I absolutely love to do is sort of like produce around you know, vocals and build something freaking new, because you know you eventually find out you can throw so many different vibes into any record by, you know, changing up whatever the beat is and stuff like that. Like I made 2 different ones, and you know, all 3 together have different freaking vibes. And this one I wanted to put us in a little bit of a vibe kind of situation or whatnot. I love the sort of just overall, you know what I mean? It was, the timing was crazy because this was before the press conference and stuff like that that happened in terms of like the stuff regarding UFOs. And you know, now it's even more just like surreal. You know what I'm saying? Even though we're over here, you know what I'm saying, just having fun, telling a little bit of a story. You know, we might go through this exact scenario, you know what I'm saying, in the future for all we know, you know what I'm saying? Like we making the actual music video in space and everything. So you'll meet me on that planet. You'll meet me on that planet. It definitely will be cool. He said, it's right there, bottom video and stuff like that. Yeah, I see it. But I clicked on this, and then where did it take me? Felt like it took me somewhere else and stuff like that. All right, I am still freaking confused because like, do we have a third one? Oh, I still got
exams at Cleveland.
All right, so this is the other one. This is the other one. This is Whiskey, Weed, and Huimin, and he has a music video that he made for it. which is dope sauce with freaking cheese. So let's go ahead and jump into freaking this right here. Also featuring Zuka.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day.
Little Billy. Good job, buddy. Cousin Whitney's coming back next week, y'all. All right. I'll see you next Friday. I got shit to do.
Whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do. I said the whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do. I said the whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do. I got shit to do. I got shit to do.
Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Come on. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. Yeah, I got shit to do. Motherfucking shit to do.
You can pull me over, but I know my rights. You're in that funny looking car with those little blinking lights. We don't want no problems. We scream fuck the police. We serve justice in the streets, and you know what that means. We love whiskey, weed, and women. Windshield wipers, double vision, Jack Daniels, Dixie cups, and that cop don't know what's up. Stupid fuck a garbage truck. Really, that's what he is driving. I'm really high and I can't buy this female cup. She's kinda fine.
Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Come on. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. Yeah, I got shit to do. Motherfucking shit to do.
Got a joint in one hand, got a titty in the other. Out back by the bonfire, chilling with your mother. An old southern boy knows how to get his game on. Don't like the way I move, grab your drink and get gone. Just an average night, get in the truck, head to town. Getting low on whiskey now, can't let my date run out no how. Roll another spliff, fire it up, cue up this song. Feeling good, got a wood with Viagra all night long.
Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Come on. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. Yeah, I got shit to do.
Yo, check. See, I need whiskey, weed, or women, or some Hennessy. I'll hit a tree. I'm chilling on the floor like, yo, this finna be the ceiling. I puff and pass and wonder what's got into me. I'm feeling like a zombie who's infected and I'm sniffing penicillin. You either die a hero or you living long enough to have you switch, become the villain. Think I'm finna whip your children up in Fortnite. Yo, I'm tripping cause they clipping through the building. And I'm trying to find the best way I can kill them, but I think I need some
whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do.
That's an anthem right there.
You got a license on you, Steve?
Yep. Hang on.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy driving a
Oh, man up. I've been drinking all day. Hang on just a second.
What are you doing?
I gotta pee.
Sir, step off the lawnmower. Sir,
Hang on.
step off the lawnmower.
Hang on.
I'm about to spray you.
Hang
Step
on.
off the lawnmower.
Just give me
Sir,
a second.
You better step off that lawnmower. You about to get sprayed. I'm serious.
Go.
I'm serious.
I gotta
Yo.
go. I know my rights. I know my rights.
I know my rights. I know my rights.
I know my rights.
I know my rights. I know my rights.
What the hell? My wife's gonna kick your ass. I know my rights.
Oh my god.
Alright, no worries that I wanna whip it really quick. Everybody wanna come to
Alright, big figure salute. Like, listen, now that one right there, whiskey, weed, and women. You know, like what I always say about this one right here, is, you know, my sort of wants that I acclimated to this one, right? I acclimated to this one, even though, you know, we already got, you know, 3 8-bar verses. Somehow it still worked. I somewhat don't understand how we got to 4 minutes, you know what I'm saying, and 5 seconds, still with having, you know, 3 verses each, you know what I'm saying, not 16 bars each freaking verse and stuff like that. But I do know that the slower the beat, you know what I'm saying, like that does allow you to get a little bit of the extension freaking there. So definitely freaking dope. Shout out to the animated video on that. Again, hit him up for your animated video freaking needs or whatnot. You know what I'm saying, he's always very creative in sort of like where and how and the what is actually placed on sort of screen. There's like this sometimes in between the animated and like real life stuff, which, you know, I'm always a fan of. So, you know, keep freaking doing it, keep doing it, and this one is a good one and stuff. And listen, hold on, I gotta start this over here. And lastly, hold on, let me go up here real quick because I wanted to see. You had freaking said something. Did I put a? Give me a moment. Okay, yeah. So what I wanted to freaking do, ultimately, like one of those were gonna be the this game. I think he gave me a choice of what to actually do with the freaking second one. Of course, I threw that one in, you know, just to make that sort of like the back to back. So the extra one, what I want to do with it is, you know, like literally use it to play a newcomer that is and has been in the freaking thing. So BB Blick, we're gonna go ahead and run your freaking record. We're gonna run your record, you know, and shout out to freaking LB sickening on that. This is Writing Death by BB Blick. Give me your scores in the chat, 1 to 10.
Yeah, I look back again, and I lost my only friend. Damn, I lost them in the way. Took so many else when I went. Don't think anybody knows. Don't think anybody knows. Don't think anybody knows. I don't.
I'm gonna end the live on TikTok and bring it back. Or am I? What up, Derek? Send your music. You got it. Gotta get some more peeps in there. We got all platforms though. Whatever you want me to hear, man. What you want feedback on? We play all genres, Indian all genres. Vibes always make me want to light up incense, man. What up, Alex? How y'all feel about this record? 1 to 10. Cinema coming up soon. It's Vince's good. We're back in the free line after this. Assuming nobody sends a skip, we should be back in the free line right after this. So can I send you an MP3 of my new release? Yes, you can. Listen, for sure, man. All right. Not a bad vibe. Shout out to BB Blake on this one right here. Like, listen, you have some good vibes in there for freaking sure, man. You know, there's just certain parts where I do think that it got a bit busy in terms of the amount of ad-libs and things that were going on at the same time as your vocals. So do be very cautious of, you know, the amount of things you do add to certain freaking parts and stuff like that. Like, you know, like there's a reason why, you know, there's often, you know, different choices that an engineer alone would make as opposed to like just us as an artist. Sometimes like we want to keep everything. We want everything that we do to a record, we want to jot on there. But sometimes there are things that should be taken away and you know, have sort of like minimal situations. That goes for both the beat and vocals and things like that an artist freaking does. But I like this record. It has a great vibe. You gave us 3 minutes and 13 seconds of record, which again, y'all know I always look at as you guys actually putting in that work as an artist. You know, this is a familiar freaking style that of course I have heard and I know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? It's in between that sort of like alt rock and you know, like I forgot what the other freaking thing is, but you know what I'm saying? I know what you're going for. It can definitely fit in there. And he actually does add the right effects for these type of records, man. That's my first sort of like rule of thumb when it comes to certain genres. Is like, okay, but did they add the right effects? Did they have the right approach to whatever the record is that they're trying to do? I definitely would do a little bit of a video for this to sort of like maximize the exposure that you can get. That's an advice for every artist out there. Whatever record that you truly believe in, always plan to make a video for that. Just to, again, just make sure that you connect with the audience that you're, you know what I'm saying, in there going for and stuff like that. Kylan gave it a freaking 8. Said he thought the mix was freaking good, and you know what I'm saying. You also said true. Like he's hopping back and forth and stuff like that. Yeah, appreciate the freaking shares and stuff like that, man. Listen, we in here. And appreciate the gifts, man. You already know what it is, man. Listen. But yeah, so for newcomers to the freaking show, you can send your record to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We have a free line and a paid line for those who want to get freaking played faster. But I appreciate your patience if you are in the free line. Yes, you can send new, you can send old, as long as it is your music and stuff like that. Primarily, the show is for indie artists and producers around the globe. So sending, you know, known artists and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, kind of out of the question, because like, why? They already get the exposure, and for the most part, you know what I'm saying, if y'all want to hear some Cardi B, y'all can literally search it up yourself and listen to some Cardi freaking B and stuff like that. What we want to do is, you know, listen to the listener who suddenly makes music now and shit like that. That's what we all usually are. You know what I'm saying? I remember literally when I was simply just a fan of music and hip hop and the things that would freaking come through, and then eventually we all go, oh, I want to try that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, practice and figure out how we need to get in there. Eventually, hopefully you guys get into a studio or something like that, and then you start to experiment with just sort of like different recording processes and all that. Let me see if we can get back into the free line right now. Just need to make sure nobody else sent a skip so we can do that. I think we are freaking good. All right, let's go ahead. You said you sent a party song inside that. That's what's up, man. All right, where are we?
Excuse me, mister. Do you like eating cheese and bean juice with green sauce and
no, I don't like eating any of those, sir. So, you know, big shout out. All right, so shout out to freaking Miles, man. Like, you know, listen, the crazy ass freaking thing is that Miles, man, is getting more known every day. Like, listen, you know, Miles, bruh, hold up. It's frozen.
It's just 3 letters.
No.
AC.
Listen, you know, Miles, listen, I gotta freaking say it first, man. You know, Miles literally went from getting the first record on the freaking show, first few records, actually, you know what I'm saying? They would all get Dorky, don't play that, man. That is, again, you know, gotta stop the record at some point. And if everyone's saying, what the hell is going on? After a while, right? When you start to get used to someone's freaking style and you start to get what the artist is going for, you know what I'm saying? And you know, Miles, if you haven't heard him, like, very, very unorthodox. I feel like he's, you know, this is not a diss at all by any means, but a rejected member of Odd Future and shit like that. When you hear the style, and the approach that he often takes with some of the records, it's always crazy, you know, crazy random, you know what I'm saying? You guys even know, like, somewhat the type of style that is freaking used or whatnot, but he also does some videos freaking for it. So I appreciate the work ethic. And recently I actually just saw a animated, like this, I don't know if you initially you know, outsourced for the guy to do it, or if he just did it on his own. But I saw some dude do a dope animated sort of thing of just like 15 seconds of one of your freaking shits, man. I'm like, bro, I had to hit dude up, like, hey, I need one that you did for like what you did for, you know, for freaking me. Hit me up. But let's see what you got on this one, then we'll jump right back in the free line as per freaking usual and start that. He said Elmo,
everybody.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't.
Remember, we're on all platforms. We're not just on TikTok. We're on YouTube. We're on Facebook. We're on Twitch. D Live, Trovo.
You fucking proud if you died in the Holocaust. You fucking proud if you died while your legs were crossed. Crisscross applesauce for the
This is
I was 17 when I took your mom to prom. Fish like balls like she was a Pokemon.
Anakin Skywalker.
I like Digimon. The man's just 20 and he watched Nickelodeon. Girls in their salon, she Cambodian. This is what depression sound like. I turned 6 when I was just 5. I went to church with a Glock 9. Grandma thinks she destroyed LonelyFans. You also think that she a Yeet fan. I told her ass to go on meat spin. Now she wants to make an OnlyFans.
Hey, now she making OnlyFans. Why the fuck your girl in a room spin on the ceiling fan? Huh? Think all my songs fucking stupid. Call me Juice WRLD, bitch, I'm so lucid. Just knocked out all my teeth, now I'm toothless. She wanna keep me in her pocket like Rufus. They don't think that I'm smart, they go hear my songs, why they think that I'm playing? Run it up all night. Like Mike Tyson, bitch, yeah. But I can fight. Everybody saying Mike, Larry, I'm Mike. When I was young, gonna be like, call me Mike, bitch, I'm about to go and dance. No, I'm not Mike, bitch, I'm the really milkman. I can drive a nice car, but I got a minivan. My last plan failed, so I got another plan. When I hit the club, I'm doing bang. Girl, see me, she heat up, when I stutter on the beat, that shit go good.
Why,
everybody hate on me because I'm Superman.
Ah, man. Listen, honestly, okay, I suppose, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's different. I don't necessarily like the beat this time around. I'll say this, right? Here's what I'll say. I mean, so you know, Miles went second on this one, right? You know what I'm saying? So we'll you know, overall, both of you guys, you know, fit the same freaking mold in terms of, you know, it being sort of like a feature kind of freaking situation. I'm not a fan of the beat per se, even though it's this record and video seem like, you know, it seemed a little more professional or whatnot. The quality is better than some of the ones that I've seen in the past, where honestly, the ones in the past, I even got the vibe that you purposely wanted them to be a little bit lower quality, you know what I'm saying, to add to just the craziness and zaniness of the freaking track. You know, I do feel like the beat rushes you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the reason where I don't freaking like it too much, but also the sort of type of production that it is. Again, this might be one of those ones that I would love to sort of take the acapella and then build something around it. but I also just still feel like you guys were rushed on that because of the speed of the beat. The video was, you know, pretty freaking funny and stuff like that. But I'm curious on how everybody else is going to take that. I've heard better, even though most of the records, you know what I'm saying, like, again, to certain ears are gonna be like, what the hell is this? This is freaking trash. Dorky don't play that. Like, all of those things are bound to freaking happen because it's not gonna be everybody's freaking cup of tea and stuff like that. But then once you sort of settle into the comedic value of it, you know what I'm saying, you start to appreciate it, and that right. With that said, I would definitely make TikTok versions and, you know, reels and those kind of versions of the videos to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But overall, that's what's up. What did you guys think about that record? All records that come through, try to rate it in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome for freaking each artist, as again, we want to know when we in there. And then Nar is in the building. He said, can't wait for my song to play. Hey, listen, welcome freaking back to the freaking stream. You already know what it is. It's not too much yet. I liked it. I only heard the end of it though, and so like that, man. Listen. I need that cutaway and stuff like that. Kylan said it's pretty funny. And then Jay said, I'm not taking submissions. Yes, I am. 7.8 from Jay as well over there. And appreciate you. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line again. Let's see what we got freaking next. Once again, appreciate y'all for y'all patience, and whether you freaking skip or you are in the free line, man, let's get it, man. Ultimately, every show we try to get you guys freaking played and make sure that, you know, we can help you get better if needed, or just let you know y'all need to make a video right now, man. So Euphoria, first time. Let's go. El shout out to Euphoria. If you want to see the visuals of any videos that come through, make sure you guys tap in on the YouTube side. You get the best quality freaking there.
Slow down, wait. It's the first time I've had a girl like you. That pussy too good, and you know that pussy too good, and I want you to stay. It's the first time I've had a love like this. First time, girl, I just want your ecstasy. I forgot that I'm already feeling. Walking you slow, I'm enjoying your body. And suddenly, look, baby, I just want your ecstasy. I want you all for me, and I just want you right here. One more time, I need it. One more time, can I beat it? I know that look, girl, you need it. Girl, one more night, it's a secret. Just one more time and you leave it. Don't wanna fuck, I'm no nuisance. Girl, I don't wanna love, it's so useless. Just get in the car, put it in potted. I just get shot from one of them love dots that's from Q. Take your time, move those panties inside. Can't prove that pussy is mine. Girl, come to it.
That's what I was thinking.
I hear the neighbors complaining, but baby girl, just keep going. Slow down, wait. It's the first time I've had a girl like you. That pussy too good, and I want you to stay. It's the first time I've had a love like this. First time, girl, I just want your ecstasy. I forgot that I'm already feeling. Making you slow, I'm enjoying your body.
Dorky said it's a vibe, yeah.
I just want your ecstasy. I want you all for me, and I just want you right here.
Yeah, you gotta hang back a little bit. You gotta hang back a little bit with that tremolo right there. Tremolo. Listen. So first of all, Absolutely love the vibe right here. You know what I'm saying? It's like in between a vibe and straight up freaking R&B, which I always freaking love, man. Do your freaking thing. Production was freaking nice. The overall performance throughout the entire song was freaking good. I like that. My only thing was just sort of the effect on, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking vocals in there. Kind of brought it in really soon in the record, and then, you know, periodically throughout the track, I thought you did kind of overdo it a little bit. It would be better used, if anything, like more towards the freaking end and things like that. Because again, you're giving a great performance overall within everything in there, and you sort of take away some of the freaking dopeness, I think, with some of that. Ghostly said Heat. Also, album has freaking dropped. Yeah. Tremolo is. Jeez, man, I need to drink way more of that. We're gonna jump right back into the freaking line right freaking now. I gotta drink some freaking more and clear my freaking damn freaking throat, man. Let me clear my throat. Let's see what we got up freaking next. Once again, appreciate y'all freaking time. We got young Caleb up freaking next right now. Let's go. Oh, come on, man. You serious, man? What did you done shit, man? You said, Jay, bro, I noticed that. What do you say? Is this me or is that Coke really bright red? This one right here. It might be a filter.
Caleb. Yeah. This sound like some championship shit, boy. Hey. We up top with it.
It's young Caleb with intro. Rate this up in the chat when it's in.
Nowhere to go from here but up. You know when it's up, bitch, it's stuck. I just keep running it up, and I keep a gun in the truck. My niggas aim for your neck, hit you in your forehead if you duck. Bitch, I just want me a meal. Milwaukee, I run to them bucks. Hey, y'all know I put that shit on. I ain't had to wait for me to get on. I already had the cars in the big home, and my wife can't wait for me to get home. Yeah, she know I be going hard, and that money make her turn into a porn star. She be ready when she hear me pulling the garage. I been stepping on shit, I need a full massage. I really can't relate to niggas, cause I never been a hater nigga. I don't sit around and wait for niggas. If I did, then I wouldn't be the greatest. Got memories with people I won't never speak to again in my life, and my life has been peaceful. This ain't no this is good versus evil. I'm God body, hard body, don't make me beat you trench coat in the trenches, nigga. I feel like the biggest nigga. Do that? Yeah. Turn your block to a water park, come through and trench a nigga. Yeah. Sipping prescriptions, nigga, cause I'm really sick of niggas. Yeah. Gilbert Arenas flow. We practice with pistols, nigga. Get what up, Robert? Nigga. I'm known for that get back. I'm Mr. Always get my lick back. Y'all know I been that. Might slap to your kickback. Ain't no way for you to come out, bitch. You running in that. Yeah. Gotta close the back door. Nigga try to snake me, I'ma give them what they ask for. That's why I stay strapped though. Niggas really bit the streets looking like a drag show. Ayy, I hope these niggas don't play with me. I keep the gun with me faithfully. Fuck you gon' say to me. You better stay far away from me before you taste the heat. I'm killing these niggas basically. Mama just pray for me. I'm out here finding a way to eat. Told my little bro get a play with me. Told my little cuz I'm a safer seat. I know it's more than enough for my niggas. Don't play with me. I'm coming for what I deserve. Nice. I'm the best nigga. Fuck what you heard. I'm not drunk as a stone when I swerve. With the top, I watch out for the curve. Ayy, I had to roll up again. Cause these fuck niggas get on my nerves. Niggas out here broke and bummy. Boy, you look like someone I would serve. Ayy, what more do I have to say? What more do I have to do? I'm really the last man standing, but I'm still putting on for the crew. If a nigga disrespect, I'm putting him on the news. Like a crip, I get niggas the blues. Step on shit, spit the grip on the shoes. 130, 130, 130. I could never retire my jersey. Not right now, it's too early. I'ma give me a meal in my 30s. 130, 130, 130. I could never retire my jersey. Not right now, it's too early. I'ma give me a meal in my 30s, it's young.
definitely skilled. There's a lot of freaking songs that you freaking send, I definitely feel. There's a lot of artists that have spit some real shit, they're definitely real. Sometimes freaking I be like, okay, I listen to this and you definitely ill. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, I bust rhyme. Everybody be like, homie, I'm up mine. I don't even know how you doing, I'm just fine. I said that, but then I didn't say it at the same time. I got games, I didn't play it in the band, but the phone hang. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Let's see, that ain't even my type of beat, though. That ain't even my type of beat. That's how dope he is right now. Let me let y'all understand something. That record is so freaking dope or whatnot because again, like I be telling y'all, the beat selection that we have, whether we make the beat ourselves or we find the beats to hop on. Beat selection with each artist is very important. We don't all belong on every beat, even though we can rap to freaking anything most of the freaking time, right? But I say that we rap better on beats that fit us the most. Again, we can come with energy, with conviction, whatever, you know what I'm saying? When it's the wrong record, it's gonna feel like a mixtape track. It's gonna feel like, oh, you got on, you know what I'm saying, a known record that I just haven't heard yet kind of thing. But he fit this freaking thing. I've heard other tracks, of course, from you and stuff like that. And this one right here, you know, while different in the production from the other ones that I've heard, you still killed it and did your thing on here. You know what I'm saying? The words were freaking dope. The flow was dope. Mix was also freaking dope. I ain't got no criticism about this. Definitely makes you want to sort of hear whatever, you know what I'm saying, as a part of the freaking album. So keep doing your freaking thing. 3 minutes and 26 seconds of record. And I'm saying, like, this beat is not, if I came across this beat while I'm searching for beats to work on for my next album, I'm not even paying that one attention mentally, right? So he is the thing that really made that record what it was. You guys have all the power in the world as the artist to really pull stuff out of, you know what I'm saying, so, say, get silly, homie, I love it. Listen, you get silly, first of all, and then I'll get silly as well, and then we'll be silly, me and you together, and then other people will join on in, and we'll be silly, all 1,700,500,343 of us. Honestly, man, people don't even freaking know, man. You hang around me enough, man. Listen, that's one guarantee. That is one guarantee. If I literally do some kind of contest where like y'all hang out with me for a freaking week, by the end of the week, you guys are all gonna be making voices, trying to beatbox, you know what I'm saying, and just, you know, I tend to bring these silly out of those that, you know what I'm saying, maybe more freaking straight-laced. Like I'm telling you, I was the dude in middle school and freaking high school and you know, whether it was a gangster, you know what I'm saying, whether it was a gangster, you know what I'm saying, the jocks, the freaking skaters and shit like that, whatever, I was that dude everybody would love to freaking hang out with, and because I was just always myself, just freaking weird, making voices, beatboxing, you know what I'm saying, being able to start a lot of the ciphers at Carson High, which was freaking dope. And you know, memories, freaking memories, man. Get your records in, send that record to that Dorky review show at gmail.com and stuff like that, man, as we roll through. Shout out to Jake Balls, man, that's my dog right there. Shout out to freaking I am Jake Bars, man. Listen, send that fire in. You already know what it is, whether it's with you or Cypher L. How's Cypher L doing, man? I haven't seen him in a freaking while. Tag that fool's ass in the building. Let him know. Like, listen. And listen, I was supposed to come back a lot freaking earlier and stuff like that. Like, I was streaming earlier today, like around like 12 or freaking 1 or something like that. And we were deep, you know what I'm saying, all freaking platforms. I came on a little bit later than I had intended to, so, you know, I do apologize and stuff like that, man. Like, we were supposed to do a whole
lot of freaking stuff. But we're gonna try to freaking get through as much as we can, you know what I'm saying, on this stream. Again, you got records sending into the freaking show. We're trying to get through that free line right about freaking now. Y'all know how to freaking skip the line if y'all want y'all record played faster, but we are gonna freaking try to move forward and get you guys played as fast as possible. Once again, I appreciate y'all patience. Share the stream if you can. Give it a freaking like. I appreciate anything that you guys are willing to freaking do, any freaking stream, and all the music that you guys freaking provide, man. Like, understand, you know, again, I've been doing this for 4 freaking years. We just now are able to freaking go live on freaking TikTok and stuff like that. So that was a major feat, and I appreciate those who, you know what I'm saying, support and freaking tune in. But the bulk of the show is like y'all music, man. That's what I freaking love. Like, and before I actually became a show, Jake Barge was over there when I was just making beats on stream, playing freaking Fortnite, and then making a beat theme to how I died and shit like that. I would eventually I started, like, I was like, you know what, send in your music, freaking send in your music, Jake Barge, you know what I'm saying? And then actually started reviewing the shit, taking it seriously, came up with the name for the freaking show, started actually making playlists and everything. We came a long way, man. 1 to 10, man. We got Wicked.
Nobody called me the king of the
Official.
South, but I bet after today, nigga, I make a name for myself, nigga.
I might be hitting that button though. I might be hitting that button right now.
Fuck, nigga.
I said I've been stressing, bro, pass me the spliff. Holla to send that boy up to the sky like a riff. Both of my shit on repeat like a tilt. Last time I rapped was about Chucky and Tilt. Can't fuck with the young and I'm fucking on mills. Stuck out this agate, this shit got me still. One on my side, bet I up from the hill. But in the clips when we hit him, he slip. Team on my back, but I carry like Dave. Begging for dick, but she would not get slayed. Want a new blick, so I went to a trade. Smelling like butt, tell that nigga the base. Mama keep saying that I better change ways. If I don't do it, it's yellow or gray. Deep in that pussy, it's built like a cave. Keep talking shit, now I'm filled with rage.
Yeah, your song is in the line.
Cause I put some on the dash. Keep sending music that she hella trash. Fucked on this hoe, why the fuck is she mad? I'm a rich villain, my name that got bad. Give a good dick, now she calling me dad. I'm a frat boy, so I say that it's rad. Running this house and then look at the stash. I said I've been stressing, bro, pass me the spliff. Holla to send that boy up like a roof. Bumping my shit on repeat like a GIF. Last time I rap was about Chucky and Tilt. Can't fuck with the young and I'm fucking on mills. Stuck out this acid, this shit got me stiff. One on my side, but I up from the hip. But in the clips when we hit him, he still. Team on my back, but I carry like Dave. Begging for dick, but she would not get slayed. One a new blick, so I went to a trade. Smelling like butt, tell that nigga the base. Mama keep saying that I better change ways. If I don't do it, it's yellow or grave. Deep in that pussy, it's built like a cave. Keep talking shit, now I'm filled up with rage.
What the hell is that? Yeah, I mean, what it is it? You lost. I'm lost. I'm lost for freaking words right now. So that I kind of wanted to hit that Dorky don't play that at freaking first because the bass was a little bit freaking crazy and shit like that. Like, this is one of those jams where, like, you don't want your vocals to get lost in the mix because of what's happening with the freaking amount of bass that's going on. Nothing wrong with bass, trust me. We love a good 808. We love a good bass line and stuff like that or whatnot. Your vocals are actually, they do have some clarity freaking to it and stuff like that. So it's not fully lost within there, but it is kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, just a tad freaking clouded. Then the other thing is, and I agree with you in the freaking chat and stuff like that, it is a little bit repetitive. Same flow throughout the entire freaking record. Then you just stop and then that's it. Where's the freaking chorus? Where's the, you know, where is the song in the song? You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of artists miss that these days. You kind of just rap to the shit and then get out. And then what do we have? You know what I'm saying? We don't really, I'm not going to be able to recite what you just did to the homies right after the show. You know what I'm saying? I did. Most I'll be able to do is like, hey, you heard the song where he went, I don't remember what he said, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not enough because a lot of people do certain freaking flows and stuff like that. So for me, while I like your voice and performance, and I like the sort of, you know, how your vocals hit on the mix, the beat needs, you know what I'm saying? The beat needs a little bit of a reworking, I would say. And I would try to make it a little bit longer. Actually have a freaking chorus. Actually, like, really make a freaking song and stuff like that. A lot of these things are throwaways because I'm not going to hear this on the radio. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be something that, like, the Migos or Jay-Z or Cardi B or freaking whoever you would name would want to hop on as a feature, because again, when you have no structure, there's nothing to pull from. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's just my opinion. However you freaking feel is completely fine or whatnot. But I want you guys to get better. I want you guys to get better. I want you guys to be appreciated by everyone listening, even if they don't like the genre, right? Like, we should be able to listen to something and be like, oh, he slid that, bars, content matters, like, you know, the freaking usual, and stuff like that. But yeah, IMJ Bar said flow needs to freaking change and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and jump right back in. Robert said, he's all about that. All about that bass, that bass, not travel. He said, have you met me? You died at least once. Damn, son. He said we wouldn't have met, you know what I'm saying? If you met me, you died at least once. Damn, listen, you know, is that a riddle? Is that a riddle that I gotta, who is Marilyn Manson? No. Who is the devil? No. Who is Jesus? No. Who is?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue.
Mike Jones. Now let's freaking go right back into the lineup right now and shout out to the people. Let me see. Sherry wants to send a message, I suppose. Let me allow your thing. Am I even able to do that? Or what was this? Nope. Not allowing that. You are spam. You are not real. Fake mister. All right, let's get back in the building. Right freaking here, man. We got Mr. Diesel Water. Vision of Sages, man. Like, listen, first of all, shout out to all the visions you be having and stuff like that, man. We gonna see what it is. I want to see what you freaking see, man. You know what I'm saying? Let us know what the freaking record, man. We gonna get that 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Share it up, man. Hit that like button. I appreciate y'all for freaking being here any and all freaking times. We have 44% on the freaking phone for freaking TikTok right now. Once it gets to, like, you know, maybe 11%, 8, you know what I'm saying, I'll probably tap out on the TikTok side. Do I have my freaking, I could charge that. And if it charges by the time, I'll be able to come back right after, but we'll see what's up. Again, we're getting through these submissions right now. Diesel Water, Vision of the Sages. Y'all know what to do. 1 to freaking 10, hashtag that. Run it back or Dorky, don't play that if you hear something that sound crazy. If you like, nah fam, that ain't it, son.
Energy that conforms my every thought runs through my body, delivering chemicals to control the emotions that come out when I realize my life is a lie. I have no place in this existence. The master gives me what I need to design the primal existence, to deliver me from this life. The powers to be decided. Let me
said the word existence twice.
The mind hidden deep within these rhymes, so the lames can read between the lines. Listen to the truth when it's spoken in the form of poetry. The flow in me comes out when I hear the beat, spit the same sick shit that you've never heard before. Yet it comes out as a memory, held so dear, delivering into a frame of mind, bringing me into a mind fuck, taking me into a place hidden from the undesired. Undermined lanes that don't understand the cryptic message that I spit, giving truth to the unknown.
There's a lot of shit that you do. A lot of times I really want to tell you you ain't cool. I gotta figure out the ways that you could do this shit better. Matter of fact, I ain't gon' freaking write your ass a new letter because.
Okay, I mean, honestly, like, listen, you already know where I'm freaking at with this, sir. I ain't gotta say nothing. I gotta hit that Dorky, don't play that on that.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Yeah.
Dorky, don't play that. Trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Off the bat, you know what I'm saying? The mix, you know, isn't freaking done. I know this is a throwback, and I do kind of somewhat remember you sending this in a long time ago. This is 3 years freaking old or whatnot, you know, before you had any of the, you know, possible advice on, you know, what you should do with mixes and approaches and all that stuff. But I still hear, you know, those same things that made me, you know, not really able to enjoy some of the freaking tracks and stuff like that. Like, again, you land on some of the parts, you'll always land on places on the beat with a part that, you know, doesn't really sort of like fit with the structure that you're going for and stuff like that. Like the main thing I always tell freaking artists is, if we don't want to repeat what you're saying on the record, then back to the drawing board, you know, because there's you performing your thing and then us just staring at you while you're doing it and then going, yay, you know what I mean? Or there's like you saying this shit, us feeling it, bobbing our head, being into the freaking record, hearing the words, wanting to repeat it back to you, you know what I'm saying? Both verses and chorus. It's all about getting to that freaking point or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, nothing wrong with sending a freaking throwback or whatnot. But for you, my recommendation for you is, for most artists, I like throwbacks when we've been introduced to the newer version of yourself, right? The more today, whatever you've learned over all the years, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like the newer records, most artists will have better freaking mixes most of the freaking time if they've been doing it for some time, and then have those newer ones. And you know, you do have some new records, right? Some of those ones with like Dirty B, you know, some of the mixes are freaking better, as I'm freaking saying. The approach, you took different sort of liberties, you know, and then send throwbacks after, you know, we sort of like get used to the quality that you're used to, because then that way you get to show people how far you came. And you know, that's at least where I'm at. Had to press that freaking button, you know what I'm saying? Let me freaking see. Let me go down a little bit. He said, or in M1 UI on the Discord. You are saying all kinds of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? About throwing like on Facebook and stuff. Wait, what? Why would you have three different things on three different platforms? DMG is like, howdy, you know what I'm saying? He was like not bad though, you know what I'm saying? And not 3 words. What? LOL from Robert, you know what I'm saying? That beat's fire. He was feeling the freaking beat. Grab a cold one, man, you know what I'm saying? Have a couple of shorts on my page. Swordfish Nuggets, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. I am Jake Bars. He's like, I'm on this side now. He's waving at the sky. All right, man, back to the freaking line in the build up, man. Like, listen, shout out. You know, like it's tend to happen sometime. Y'all never freaking know. We got Universe of Power. Let's go ahead and drop you in. This is Drizzle Dollar.
I swear.
This is called Every Day We Smoke Runts, featuring Nard, the guy.
Every day I'm smoking runs. Every day I'm smoking runs. Every day I'm smoking runs.
How you feel about that chorus right there? Off the bat.
Every day I'm smoking runs.
So much flavors of the ranks, don't know which smoke. Don't be asking what I'm smoking, this that really dope. Now I'm spinning like a fan on the ceiling floor. Never running out of nothing, I got plenty more. The way I'm hanging got me feeling like a mistletoe. And I'm only pumping gas at the liquor store. They ask me what I'm smoking, I just tell them ranks. Run for breakfast, run for dinner, runs for lunch. Death row, I'm on the floor, money piled up. I done been to the bottom, now we going up. 36 flavor stuff got me throwing up. Every day I'm smoking runs, this shit wild, son.
Runs.
Every day I'm smoking runs.
It's like it's growing on me, chorus-wise, but it's also very simple.
The flavors on the table, where the waitress at? Lil' shawty got that matrix pack. You know I'm trying to pay for that. I miss the rents with everything. So
white in the pump, we call it sour cream. I be so high, I'm having rant dreams. I was just blowing the Lord of the Rings. Sativa have them thinking that you wanna be.
Light it up, light it up, light it up, light it.
And when I said exotic, wasn't saying green. Hell yeah, I got a rant team. Atlanta Avenue, we got some rant fiends. Nah, for real.
Don't play with lighters. Matter of fact, when it comes to NCs, I'm original, homie. I don't play with lighters. A lot of freaking times I'm in the attic, and people need to know right now that I don't play with spiders. Sometimes, man, you go in the wrong hood. They look at you in 1 second, homie, like they gon' fight you. Try to run away, they got guns and freaking bullets, homie. They gon' snipe you. I don't know what I'm about to do because I need some runs. A lot of times you go to liquor stores just to get some blunts. A lot of times, pieces of dookie with cheese smothered across someone's butt cheek. First of all, big freaking salute. Come on, where's my freaking clap button? There you go. There you go. All right, now, not bad. Shout out to Jersey Dollar on this one right here, man. Like, first of all, I actually like that. Like, you and pretty much like the Runs brand, right? You know what I'm saying? I've heard various songs from you that, you know, where you are representing them freaking Runs, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking fullest or whatnot. And, you know, if you got a brand deal or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, I would not be freaking surprised. You know, there's, like I said, with this one, verses are freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? The chorus slightly leaves me wanting a little bit more out of it and stuff like that, just because of the, you know, the simplicity of part of the chorus and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Rhymes, 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 you know what I'm saying? Which I like the melody, but I feel like there should be more in there. You done runs, fit the runs, hit the runs, and the runs, you know what I'm saying? Something like that, but actually say some shit in there, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to, ain't my job to think about everything, man, you know what I'm saying? I want you to think of that and then come back and then be like, yeah, man, okay, I see you. Listen, I know I got glasses and I'm kind of blind somewhat, but like, I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I'm over here.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is always like a used
Every single body on on your what, bro? Everybody on your what, bro? You know what I'm saying? You gotta let me know that right freaking now. Shout out to everybody freaking is rocking with us freaking tonight, man. We are on all platforms right now eating a bean and cheese sandwich for everybody, man. Listen, if you got a free bean and cheese sandwich, man, definitely pass that on down the line. Tulio, we got you up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're moving through that freaking free line.
Hey, too shiesty, man. You don't know the vibes.
Shiesty season certified hitter.
This is not a test. This is not a test. This is not a test. This is not a test.
Okay. Kind of a long intro, but we'll see what's up. You know I haven't.
I know you heard Shorty say this ain't a test. And we in that armored Hellcat. With a Glock on my lap, finna come spin your block. Yeah, and you know I ain't missed, so I'm finna hit you with this Glock. Be you dropped on the
side. You know, I've never watched The Purge before.
Hey, you talk all this stuff on the internet, but now that it ain't real, like you ain't tryna talk, man. So I really just pop you, and you on the sidewalk laying dead, man. And you know my sis sliding with me. Hey. She just shot a couple walks, man. And you know you tryna call the cops, man. But they ain't pick up, cause it's the purge, man. Finna pull up to your granny house.
I don't like doing this to kids, but I got it.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest.
with that 7.0, which I don't know if it's freaking apart or freaking that, man. You should be coming out soon, Kylan, so good luck. But what was I gonna freaking say, man? Like, this is the freaking thing, man. When it comes to this freaking right here. This right freaking here. First of all, don't freestyle, man. This is what's wrong with this generation of freaking artists and shit like that. Everybody thinks that they should freestyle and make that the record when, like, this kid for sure should not be even talking about this stuff that you are freaking writing. You are like, I do not at all but no second do I believe that, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna do the things you say in the record. And, like, you know, where my mind goes to is like that you listen to music that you ain't supposed to freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? And, like, look, is that a good parent or a freaking bad parent? I am not here to freaking give any kind of freaking parent advice and say anything. Raise how you freaking want and shit like that. But, like, you know what I'm saying? What are you teaching at that age? You know what I'm saying? We do have artists who are both young around that age and a little bit older, around, like, you know, 17, 18, different stuff like that, who I 100 like they do the content that actually fits, you know what I'm saying, what the age is and stuff like that. I mean, you know, I could go to, you know what I'm saying, shout out to freaking Lil Kai, shout out to Lil freaking Kai. And, like, look, with this kind of freaking stuff, though, don't get me wrong, right? Like, you see that little kid performing that, right? If you see that little kid performing that in a different occasion or whatnot, when you're expecting them to do something all, you know, cute and again, age appropriate for that kid, it's still funny when you do sort of somewhat see, you know what I'm saying, little kids being that bad and or cussing and stuff like that. So there's an entertainment value, but, like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I didn't see the effort in the record. What I want to see is the actual talent. I don't want to hear freestyles. Matter of fact, every artist, if I can tell you're freestyling on the freaking record, I'm just gonna hit a Dorky don't play that button. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to get that tired of it now, to where, like, you guys aren't putting any effort at all into the record. If we're listening to it and we feel like that, like, it's not a good thing. We want you to actually get in there, like, because you have to compete with a lot of the best and stuff like that. And again, if anybody disagrees with me in the chat, you can always speak up, man. I'm speaking from my POV, but, like, I guarantee people probably feel the same and shit like that. Hold on, I'm trying to get that Luca, not too young. There we go. All right, so look, you can prove me wrong. This is the first song I ever heard from KG and Lil freaking Kai, not too freaking young. Let's get this freaking in here. You guys can freaking judge this. A little bit of a palate cleanser.
You should hit the studio? Yeah, bro, let's hit it. Where is it? It's up by Rutland Road. All right, bro, let's get it. I'm lucky enough to go get it. I'm just fucking up this working in my goals, I'm headed. I just wanna be a star and they all know I'm ready. I see the cars, I see the methods, I just gotta get it. Yeah. I see my name up in the bright lights. I know what gon' come out of hard fight. I kiss my mama, I tell her it's gonna be alright. Cause I got money, I'ma be a star, yeah, gotta get it. That's right. Yeah, gotta get it. Run up in that bag. Young boy got a man. Since my uncle done died, money stay on my mind. I see my name in the bright lights. Didn't come wild hard fight. Guess my mama is alright. Young boy living my life. Gotta go get it. Ooh, gotta get it right. So I stay in school. Education be first. I'ma show you what it is. I'ma show you what it's worth. I'm not too young to go get it. Don't
Don't you ever forget it. DMF for life. What you say it right. Okay, you see it. The world's mine, believe it. I don't care if you hate. I don't care what you think. You could catch me in nothing on my new fitted. No 360 deals, you can forget it. My family gotta eat, let's be real with it. Lil' Kai KJ gotta
go get it. I'm just flexing, I'm just working on my goals, I'm headed. I just wanna be a star and they all know already. I see the cards, I see the methods, I just gotta get it. I just gotta get it, yeah. I see my name up in the bright lights.
What does this do?
Supreme on the headbands, Gucci on the sandals. Gotta make it to the top, gotta win, can't stop. All that I had was a dream, believe I could do anything, yeah. Always believe in my team, they say never what it seems, yeah. Couldn't let nothing stop me, authentic, I ain't never copy. Put my heart in everything, nowhere else I gotta win. I'm a prince, I'm a king, I'm a go better. And they wanna see me bad, but I know better. And the flow so cold like snow weather. It's just me and little Kyle getting more cheddar. Keep going on. See my name on the flip, see my name in the stars. I'ma make it to the vocals, but we never on pause. Yeah, they know we gotta win. I'm not too young to go get it. I'm just flexing, I'm just working on my goals, I'm headed. I just wanna be a star. I see the cards.
Shout out to Lil KG and Lil Kai, not too young.
I just gotta get it, yeah. I see my name up in the bright lights. I know what will come out of hard fight. I kiss my mama.
Not to you in the freaking rap. That at times people hear a dope song in the chat and they want me to run it back. There's a lot of artists who dope as hell and they running rap. Sometimes freaking I just want to run a cat out of wherever it's at, cause I don't like cats, plus I am allergic. There's a lot of times where I know that you freaking heard. Alright, so first of all, again, see, at the very least, age appropriate for the sound that you're freaking hearing, topic on freaking point in terms of, you know what I'm saying, being a little bit more positive, you know what I'm saying, the lyrics get you freaking there, beat makes sense, right, it feels very like Rugrats, you know what I'm saying, meets a little something else, and Lil Kai is of course older now, right, like he's hit, a little bit of puberty, that voice is not as, young as you hear on that freaking record anymore and stuff like that, but that's still a record that I felt like needs to still be out right now and stuff like that. And it would be, I don't know how weird that's gonna be, like if that record suddenly now becomes a hit, but he's older than that at this point, you know what I'm saying? It sort of becomes a like, hey, let's catch up with the kid who made that song, see where they're at now, and you know what I'm saying, see if you got something. But yeah, give it a 1 to 10 in the chat. Let me know how you freaking feel about that record. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line. We got Mr. Kylan right now with TNT. So give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Share the stream. Hit that like button.
Why you just decided to make me put these obstacles right in front of me?
Okay.
Why'd you deal me this hand anyway? Lately everything you do is a mystery. With your feelings hide and seek. I can't see you, but you're standing right next to me. I guess you got a lock on my eyes, open sesame. Ooh, I used to wonder what's going on. When I understood you're trying to make me strong. Ooh, you sent the rain and made it down the storm. Can you stand the rain, baby? I know you love a song. You're so wise. I'm loving the way you take your time. When you give me trials and tribulations, that's what makes me strong. You give me trials and tribulations, I can hold on a little bit longer. You're so kind. It took me a while to realize why you give me trials and tribulations. That's what makes me strong. You give me trials and tribulations, I can hold on a little bit longer. Took some time away from friends and family. guess I needed time to understand.
Tear it up, tear it up, tear it up, let's go.
But I didn't know that you were isolating me. I thought I had a form of control. There you go again with your discipline. Making sure I stick to your regimen. You said I broke the rules, I thought I made them bend. I thought I played you like a fool, but you're not a violin. Ooh, I used to wonder what's going on. And I understood you're trying to make it strong. Ooh, you sent the rain and made it down the storm. Can you stand the rain, baby? You're so wise. I'm loving the way you take your time. When you give me trials and tribulations, that's what makes me strong. You give me trials and tribulations, I can hold on to it. You're so good. It took me a while to realize why you give me trials and tribulations. That's what makes me strong. You give me trials and tribulations, I can hold on to it. You dropped the bomb on me. You hit me with that TNT. You dropped the bomb on me. Boom, boom. You dropped the bomb on me. You hit me with that TNT. You dropped the bomb on me. Boom, boom.
Dub. I don't know what to do, but I always eat some beans. There's a time when I want to eat some cheese. First off, freaking, oh man, like listen, that thing right there. You got to it, man. When it comes to the R&B centric vibes, man, you hit them down with a freaking T. I like the mix on this, you know what I'm saying? Felt very professional. Feels like something you need a video to for sure. Got a good voice on you, freaking course, so I always appreciate the vibes. And listen, while I am more of a slow jam fan when it comes to R&B and freaking general, that still doesn't stop me from being able to see the talent within the vocal work of each artist and stuff like that, right? For the most part, in most like club centric type of records, I'll sometimes hear artists like, you know, sort of dumb certain things down. The vocals won't be as much there because they're focusing, you know, much more on like, oh yeah, everybody got to dance to this thing or whatnot. But he actually I think he did a good job on this, you know what I'm saying, where you get the best of both worlds. You still think about, you know what I'm saying, like dancing, of course, because it's that type of, you know what I'm saying, beat and drums and stuff like that or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, like do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do because your mama is kind of rude. Give me a freaking second, man. I gotta log out of this and log into this and stuff. So thanks, sending the email I was about to go to play. Like, listen, you know, often that happens to everyone when you're about to tap yourself out. You literally usually are very freaking close. But y'all gotta have freaking patience, man. Like, that's all I ever ask. That's all I ever ask. And that's it. Let me see. Where is the... I'm trying to share this also. We on different platforms. Excuse me, sir. Did you just eat that piece of nookie right there? That wasn't me, sir. You know what I'm saying? Submit that heat. Also, can I share? Are we able to share TikTok to Threads? Do I even have Threads on here to do that? Let me see. Let me see more.
I need to see more.
Oh, snaps. Did it take me out of the thing? No, go back. Go back. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. What happens when I do that? When I go out of the freaking thing? Cinematic said, never mind. He said, what was triple stacks? Last name, Jesse, you found it? Yeah, there you go. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in it. Let's jump back in it. Let's see. Slime visuals, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, with a name like Slime Visuals, man, and if you send me an audio You ship me your audio with a name like Slime Visuals, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Let me see. This is a... 1 to 10, 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 yeah. 1 to 10, yeah. 1 to 10, yeah.
And I'm coolin' with your slime, and you know just how we
chill, what she talking about? Take me down, try to shut me down. Ain't no worry, she be tryna save the day. I be telling her we should skip this step by step. I got her red roses, but she think I want her dead. She don't come outside, heaven on a sunny day. We should have a penny day. Dressed in all black, shorty, we should go pray. I been begging, please. To attach, we got same diseases. Don't look at me wrong, don't look at me wrong. Seasons change, she gon' try to change her reason. Then she gonna try to blame you for leaving. Bitch, I want the whole thing. Or right past me, swear I seen the ghost. She gon' take your soul if you do that. Kicking down your door, yeah, we came smoking dope.
Of
yeah,
course.
we smoking dope. Big blows in the air, yeah, we finna touch the sky. Yeah, you know I got care, you just gotta stay there. Yeah, I'm too caught up. I be too stuck up, tryna get away from us. Said she love me, but she love me don't. Hit my phone, damn, leave me alone. You been tryna trick my mind, I'ma blow the light. Aiming at that door, I wanna let her in. I just wanna chill, what she talking about? Take me down, try to shut me down. Ain't no worry, she be tryna save the day. I be telling her we should skip this step by step. I got her red roses, but she think I want her dead. She don't come outside, heaven on a sunny day. We should have a penny day. Dressed in all black, shorty, we should go pray. I been begging, please. To attach, we gotta save the seasons.
What to do? A lot of artists are freaking people who listening to freaking your music and don't like it, don't fuck with you. A lot of times freaking I was small and got stuck in shoes, cause I always freaking tried to hop inside. Then I always died and freaking it was a homicide. Cause somebody's foot was so stanky that I don't know, like if I had the Ant-Man suit, like would nobody thank me? I don't know what I'm talking about, but like big salute. It was alright. I'm gonna say it's alright, right? You know what I'm saying? Beat came through, you know what I'm saying? Starting with the sample. You know what I'm saying? All that was freaking cool. Didn't have a problem freaking there. Then you came in.
Aiming at that door, I wanna let her in. I just wanna chill, what she talking about? Take me down, try to shop.
And, you know, mix needs a little work, but it has potential in there, right? Because you can tell, like, they at least freaking tried. I think you know, it needs better vocals to work with in general, you know what I'm saying? But I think he got it as close as he freaking could, at least freaking right there. Some parts of the beat does feel like it might sort of overpower the vocals, but in terms of like, if you guys were here a little bit earlier when we played that other record where I said, you know what I'm saying, somewhat that similar thing about this one had a little bit of a better mix, I would say. You know what I'm saying? This is my personal preference. Whatever y'all think is what y'all think. What up, Big Sleep? Big Sleep in the building. Listen, it's late. It's 11:38.
It's 11:38? You ain't got shit to do. We gonna get you fired up. 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 We gonna get you fired up.
All right, let's go ahead and go back. We have a Spotify freaking up. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. I gotta read the subject line after. You said, yo, love your stream setup. Love your stream setup. Sent the link to the song via Spotify. I mean, well, we got it. Here it goes, man. Maru with Too Long, which is most likely what people say about the line on the freaking show. Too Long, right freaking now. Let's freaking go. By Maru, Seraph.
Don't get me started. I've had enough.
Oh, he might be in the same lane as like Kyron.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Your time is up. Your time is up. Too long I have waited for this. Waiting for.
Okay, why did you add the auto-tune? Also, what are you saying? don't know what to do or feel.
I don't even know how to feel. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you got $1 bill. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I will freaking tell you. Things to the ass.
From all this minutes that I live in, I let it control me and then I can't let it go.
Listen, at some point I thought you didn't even speak freaking English, bro. And then now I hear complete freaking what is happening with this song?
I can't think straight.
Oh my god.
I'm on a spaceship, I'm on a spaceship. You on a spaceship, he on a spaceship. You gotta face this. I let the freaking people know that they be faceless. Sometimes. Old school rap, then you ancient, but I really feel like a black.
First of all, okay, so what is my mind saying right now? That right. I mean, again, my thing is I don't know what you were doing with the whole first half of the song and with that freaking chorus. I can't understand a lot of things that are going on there, and it really feels like mumble R&B, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? We've always talked about mumble rap, but without ever thinking about what mumble dance or any other genre that would try to adapt a little bit of the style it is and stuff like that. Like I said, I almost thought it was you were speaking a whole different language. You know, but the melodies and things kind of are cool. Don't add auto-tune. That's my other freaking thing, because as soon as that came in, I was like, oh man, why did you add auto-tune? You're sort of messing up the dopeness of some of the melodies that I freaking see. Again, just my opinion. You know, we can see how many walnuts are in the cheeseburger and see how many other people feel the same way now. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, where are we at? Listen, we ain't gonna keep doing that. Let's go back into the free line, mon. You know what I'm saying? If you are new to the freaking show, send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com and stuff like that. I may restart the TikTok live in a little bit or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. But right now, oh snaps! How you not send a freaking skit with it, man? You already know, man. Shout out to JQX with freaking push. Let's go ahead and throw this in the mix. You sent a, what is this? What is this? Boogers in my pocket. Oh, snaps. What was that? It just like came and disappeared into the wood. What the hell was that? It was like, nope. It's like someone sent a skip and took it back in that same freaking second and shit like that. Nah, never mind. Never mind, man.
Yeah.
'Twas diesel water.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
We're on all platforms right now. We got YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok. I'll check the line.
Don't do much talking, but lately I feel I'm better off walking off the side of this cliff. I almost died for this shit. I didn't try and I split
right now.
And I'm waking up. I think it's time to shake it up. They got too used to me, had no problem with using me. To them it's business usually, but that's a part of the game, ain't it? And I can't change it. All I can do is push forward and make a move.
I see you, Diesel.
That means pray until something happens. I'll never start rapping as long as I got action. Oh yeah, ain't nobody save me but me. Yeah. Niggas
swear they made me. Oh, never had time for the games, no. Never had a shame to my name, oh. I been in my mood, had to make my move. I just wanted something true, normalized just like you. Taking all the pain, I swear they're not all the same. Found some good ones, saw some shit I should've done. But I don't live with regrets, I let go of the stress. Keep my foot on their necks, watch them hate and I flex. And I pray until something happens, I never start rapping, as long as I got action. Can't nobody save me, yeah. Niggas swear they made me. We push, we just push. We just push, yeah.
How y'all feel about this right here?
We
1 to 10.
Pushing, yeah, we keep pushing. Right until something happens. Whoa, whoa. Right until something happens, oh, 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 oh. Something happens, oh, oh, oh. Right until something happens. We keep pushing, we just push. We keep pushing, we just push. Yeah. Right until something happens, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Right until something happens. Something happens, I'll push you. You'll make it out.
It's crazy because it feels like even though he had some auto-tune on there, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. Even though he has some auto-tune on there, like we can still hear some of the emotion, right? You know what I mean? Like there's something different about this record as opposed to like if I were to hear, you know, the typical artist within the freaking genre, you know what I'm saying, taking the freaking same approach, man. There's something that different that you brought to it because you actually have a voice, you can sing. I don't even think you kind of needed, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune to be freaking getting with most artists, man. If you can actually freaking sing and you got freaking vocals, man, like y'all know, y'all don't really need the effect, you know what I'm saying? And y'all don't need to plop it there as a freaking crutch. Let people get the full, unedited, unadulterated, you know what I'm saying, version of freaking you on a record just with like decent freaking effects. But yeah, overall, I like the performance and it feels like something that, you know, people would freaking feel. It could be sync licensed in a movie, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like one of those scenes where, you know, the main character is contemplating about, you know, all they've went through and how, you know, they've overcome, you know what I'm saying, their sort of trials and tribulations and you know, I don't know what point you guys would add it to, but that's where I am freaking at with it. Once again, that was JQX with Push. You know what? Did I ever freaking try? I'm gonna try to put the artist names in the freaking chat over freaking here on the TikTok side and then see, you know what I'm saying, if I can pin it and for freaking how long or whatnot. Because sometimes like when I put the sort of like send information, I try to freaking pin that. When I do it, it says couldn't pin comment, blah, 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 blah. But watch, we'll see what's up. Or maybe it's for it's maybe general like for other people. We'll see what's up though. Hold on, let me go here. Go through this. We're gonna jump right back. Oh no, wait, we have a skip from Diesel Water. He sent a 1-song skip, so let's go ahead and plug that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games
with what's all up for grabs, you know me.
right, we're gonna add this into the mix. We at 60 right now. For those who do not know, when artists do skip the line to have your record played a lot freaking quicker, or have more than one of your records played back to back. Again, we have many different skip options, but more or less when you guys do it, you know what I'm saying, in general, we do add it to the giveaway wheel and stuff like that, and it gets us closer to actually being able to do a giveaway on the freaking show. On that wheel, we usually have a lot of free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the freaking show, and many more. Let me see. What do you got for us today? Which one am I doing? The Dirty B. I'm assuming the Dirty B one, and then I think the one with the feature that you want from me is. Yeah. Skip it. All right. Let's get back. I'm gonna share it up real quick. Give me a segundo.
Deciphering the rhythm and the rhyme scheme is delivered with impunity, like a mutiny shows me. Lessons learned, hyperboles etched in time. Molecules change when time gets rearranged, coming into a new era, singularity happening as we speak. A period of time, just a blip in the eye. Eyes closed, running in the dark scape. Fate found the way, love conquers all. Found truth inside, message received loud and clear. Let the heavens hear, transferring mentalities into parallel dimensions. Higher frequencies allow molecules to fluctuate. Advancing and adapting, target we become. With every fluctuation in the flow, here we go. Answers will come to all questions. The lessons continue till you no longer breathe. Heart stops. Exiting into forever existence, rewritten molecules change to energy, neither created nor destroyed, existing eternally in a different timeline. Gonna relax and blow my mind with some kind. Eloquently deciphering the rhythm and the rhyme scheme is delivered with impunity, like a mutiny shows me. Lessons learned, hyperboles etched in time.
What'd you say, man?
Eloquently deciphering the rhythm and the rhyme scheme is delivered with impunity, like a mutiny shows me.
Hip hop, hip hop.
I drop bombs at the beat, see the air plume, while I holler staring moons at the pharaoh's tomb. There I bloom in the middle with bones, handing the hilt to my blade, watching the men on the throne. Evidence shows you're never gonna get enlightenment. My bar's colder than taking a dip in liquid nitrogen, heightened in a state of aggression about the pen and verse. Encrypt the scriptures, literature from a different earth. I'm the type to move on the scene in the cypress room and make it riot music. You can start a fire to it. Why abuse it when you can use it to your advantage? But on the battlefield, never lock swords are branded. Displaying thoughts that could leave you with the major loss. Lay some bars until I make an amazing song. So fuck the labels and the A&Rs. I'm the best you came across with the black belt in the language art.
Nothing in the heart, vocally flowing frequencies shown through to the next reality, seeping from the heartstrings. Hearing voices, spirits speak some strange things. Yet stranger things have happened in my life. Attacks from multiple dimensions, surface and fist. Spiritually evolving.
What up, Big Olu? Welcome back.
Leaving ink on the paper. Spiritual excellence are dilapidated, hanging by the very heartstrings. Fucking through by Dirty B.
Coming through the murder beast, pure heat. Every time something through the 3rd degrees. Fucking through these servant fiends, coming through like Burger King. I'm in the streets, born and raised in the lion's den. Brimstone bars, bitter ash with a fire band. Dragon in the flesh. When you see me, let the siren ring. You can find me on the throne, known as the rhyming king.
Eloquently deciphering the rhythm and the rhyme scheme is delivered with impunity, like a mutiny shows me. Lessons learned, hyperboles etched in time.
A lot of things you hear. There's a lot of time when I wanna get my ear. Freaking take it and freaking put it in some beer. I don't even know what the heck they did.
First of all, big freaking salute that you did your thing. And there's a little piece.
That was deciphering the rhyme featuring Dirty B. Now,
I believe there are 2 records that he has with Dirty B, you know, like big shout out to the, you know, actually seeing you with more features and stuff like that, right? Like I feel like collabs are a good way for artists to try to, you know, hopefully upgrade over freaking time, right? Because you're always competing with the artists that you're on the record with in terms of, you know, needing to you know, just simply be the best on the freaking record and stuff like that, right? And if everybody does their job, the entire record, you know, has the potential to freaking blow and get a lot freaking farther. I will say that while everything isn't perfect in terms of the freaking mix and everything just freaking yet, it does have a lot more freaking potential and stuff like that. Like we've seen and heard, you know, a few different type of records, you know, from you. And you know, this one wasn't as bad in terms of you know, again, when you get in there with some of the freaking delivery, there are times where it could feel like it's out of place. You won't be like on beat or really feeling like you're even rapping to the same freaking beat that anyone is freaking hearing and stuff like that. On this one, hold on. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Yes, y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. But the beat was dope, you know what I'm saying? Straight hip hop. You already know, man. We appreciate the culture and stuff. Shout out to freaking Dirty B as well.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
Okay, so Stunt Too Much said, he said, I sent 2 submissions. Do you think you can play the one? The song about time, instead of road running on my ski up and stuff. We shall see. Yeah, just remind me, hold on. Let me actually see what you had that first time too, because I don't know if we had Stunt Too Much. Okay, so you had 3. Okay, so yeah, you had 3 free skips is what you had. So we'll be putting that in. Me and Diesel don't yet have a feature, right? It is freaky feature for, I don't know, man. I still haven't freaking fully thought of the name of it. But on Fridays, if you send in a paid skip and you have a feature with me, usually I will put that in as a bonus sort of freaking skip. However, me and Diesel do not yet have a feature yet, right? He did send a record that he does want me to get on, but I want to listen to that in private and then you know what I'm saying? Like, because again, I don't want to spill the juice or whatnot. Sometimes I'll run it and just, you know, I like to see the surprise or whatnot. But I want to see what's up. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, we'll do that over time. Unless that was your intention. Was that your full intention to like, you know what I'm saying? You know what's up, and then you wanted me to be able to at least listen to it to see if I want to be able to hop on it. Like, just let me know. That's what you want to do, man. We'll get in the cusp. Well, right now we're gonna head right back in the free. No, wait. Actually, you said you were gonna send your other freaking skip, so let's go ahead and plop that in.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. So wait, second song, About Time. Okay, I'm looking for About Time right there. All right now. So if you're wondering how to get free skips on the show, man, there are various ways. There are times throughout, you know, the show that we will often, you know what I'm saying, hook it up. But you know what I'm saying. But for the most part, we do give away a lot more on the giveaway wheels that we freaking do when and if we do get to 100 or something like that. So if you're someone who wants to win various free skips and you know what I'm saying, other things on the show for free, sometimes spending a little bit money get you there. You never know. But we have Stunt Too Much with About Time right
Run
now.
it up,
Let's
Kill.
go.
Give a fuck if that's your bitch. bitch out, don't bring her back. That shit tens at my kid's house and did the dash. Hit the road with my blick out, I'm gonna blast. Every time that I trip out, I'm gonna crash. From the Z's to the P's, yeah, we moving fast. Jeter from the feet, I been moving bags. 120s in your jeans, you don't know about wrecks. Started finessing up them deals, now all the junkies mad. Give me some more time, cause I need the space. Don't ever hit me on my phone if you ain't making plays. Yeah, I'm walking and they running, still in first place. Really sorry, hold it down since like the 3rd grade. Ain't no barber, but I gave his ass a clear fade. Mama used to cook for me, I had to clear plates. And they knocked his bitch ass off and it was pure fate. Jordan 4s up on the feet, heard that was pure sway. Ask my mama, I ain't never ever fold. 9 times out of 10 you would've told. Stalkers on the IG talking shit, they getting bold. That pocket watching never stop, that shit is getting old. Like damn, don't think this shit will ever stop. Going on my phone, I sit back and then I watch. Arguing on the ground, type of shit I cannot rock. My time is on the way, just like the red hair on the clock.
Why you kissing so much ass, you a bootlicker? I'm watching every minute pass on that new Richard. I broke the glass when they cut me out a few pictures. They turning mad when they see you start to do better. I had to get up on my ass and I grew bigger. I had to stop hanging around people that were moose stripping. But I don't say this a new chapter, this a new mission. These niggas faking like an actor but getting no commission. The way you raise us hella shit, he really been a menace. And I ain't looking.
Yeah, we still punching through that free line right now.
And if you hating, tell me where the fuck you benefited. Yeah. That's how I see it, I got golden niggas better. I'm talking slow, I mix the Fanta with some red opinion. You two with hoes, they probably let all of your homies in it. Might be the smoke, but I don't know if I'm just energetic.
Give a fuck if that's your bitch out, don't bring her back. That shit tens at my kid's house and did the dash. Hit the road with my blick out, I'm gonna blast. Every time that I trip out, I'm gonna crash.
Yeah.
From the Z's to the P's, yeah, we moving fast. Jeter from the feet, I been moving bad.
Hey, I feel about this record.
You don't know about wrecks. Started finessing up them deals, now all the junkies mad. Give me some more time, cause I need the space. Don't ever hit me on my phone if you ain't making plays. Yeah, I'm walking and they running, still in first place.
Yeah.
Really sorry, hold it down to like the 3rd grade.
Okay.
Ain't no barber, but I gave his ass a clear fade. Mama used to cook for me, I had to clear plates. And they knocked his bitch ass off and it was pure fate. Jordan 4s up on the feet, heard that was pure fate. Could ask my mama, I ain't never ever fold.
I'ma get a review with the same energy you give on the record.
We're gonna watching never stop, that shit is getting old. Like damn, I don't think this shit will ever stop. Blowing on my
y'all better not leave, listen.
Y'all
better not leave cause my energy goes down right now. Y'all better not leave cause my energy goes down right now. I'm able to keep my energy up all stream for 8 hours plus. So listen. So first of all, I like the energy, you know what I'm saying? You get in there, you do your freaking thing and whatnot. I appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? You get in there, you know what I'm saying? West Coast vibes, you know what I'm saying? You get in there. You know, definitely something for the barbecue cookout. It's much appreciated how, you know, the mix is actually decent, you know, on the record. But I can't do it. This is my freaking thing, man. At some point, I always come back to the same conclusion of like, I like his. First of all, the mixes are decent for this guy. All right, even though, you know, the energy is very low. I'm not mad. I'm not freaking mad because the amount of the beats that he chooses for the records, we're always gonna come back to that conclusion. The beats he chooses for the records actually work, right? He doesn't. It's not super crazy freaking hype, and it's not gonna overpower and do something that'll be detrimental to the actual performance. But we do, like, I always keep coming and saying the same thing as well, like, you know, the more energy you use, the more hype people are gonna get, right? I always am gonna think about what are you gonna do when you perform it live, or like, you know what I'm saying? If your mama say, hey boy, let me listen to one of your songs, sugar, you know what I'm saying, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So you rap, huh? Let's see what you got. You know, are you still gonna use that same energy, right? Like my thought is trying to freaking see you in all lights and seeing if it does fluctuate with a different production or the performance, which I haven't got to see yet. Like, have you actually performed? Have you actually performed in any venues or anything like that? Like, you know, just see how well that the performance freaking goes with that energy, and then, you know, if it if it seems like people either get bored or anything like that, you know, amp it up a little bit. No one's saying that you guys need to go in there and, you know, 6ix9ine it and stuff like that. Hell no. Like, listen, first of all, I feel like with this being like the third or freaking fourth song from you, man, like, you know, this is your freaking style. You love to get in there, just very freaking chill and stuff like that. And I think with the right visuals and stuff, you know, it could pop within the right market. Yeah, that's where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Like, people need to see you. Your style is just very freaking chill. Like, I'm always imagining you laying down doing the freaking verse and stuff like that. People need to see that in action. You know what I'm saying? You just chilling on the couch. You chilling on the freaking couch. Somebody comes over with the mic and then just holds it over and you just start freaking rapping and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. That's like kind of freaking funny, but then dope and freaking chill. Like, you can make whatever you want to do. I'm trying to make it a little bit more freaking comedic, but you can be and do whatever you want in terms of the video. My only thought is, like, you should be in a very chill type of environment because of how you are rapping. People need to see you in that. And honestly, you could probably even go on stage, sit the hell freaking down and do your freaking, and people would be like, okay, this is actually, you know, all right. You know what I'm saying? They'll vibe to the freaking songs and stuff like that because you do the beats that go in there. You said somebody could hand me the phone or some true, you know what I'm saying? Somebody could hand me the phone or some freaking true. Yeah, that could freaking work as well. Said try lo-fi beats. You'd kill those, man. Listen.
Give a fuck if that's your bitch now. Don't bring her back. That shit tens at my kid's house and did the dead.
Lo-fi with a very chill demeanor.
His house and did the dash.
I'm watching every minute pass on that new Richard.
I'm thinking about it, man, because I said that a little bit earlier, man. Him on some vibes, like, you know, would be freaking dope. But I think he likes this specific lane, right? With the all of the ones that I heard, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? This definitely could be something that the hood is going to feel or whatnot if they're into that more. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. The timing on certain parts could have been better. That was the other criticism that I wanted to say. Like, get the timing right. There are a few parts where, you know, one of you guys are a little bit faster than the beat. And while that is a style, I know, like, you know, Blueface, there's some artists out of freaking Detroit that like doing that. It works when it works. It works when it actually freaking works and when you're doing it on purpose. I didn't get the vibe that it was being done on purpose on this track because it wasn't done, you know, frequently. But also, I'm not usually a fan of it anyway. So I like when I can hear artists actually be more freaking on beat. Like, y'all gotta remember, as an artist, you're always gonna be judged on every single merit. Your wordplay, your mix, your cadence, and how well either, like, again, if you take a simple route on a song versus trying to bar it up and, you know, go crazy with the bars and everything, like, it all depends on the work that you're willing to put in there. Say, hey, you streaming somewhere else too? Yeah, we're on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch and Twitter and yeah, we on everything though. Shout out to freaking Alex, what up? Respect my man. Yeah, let me shout out to Sam. Shout out to Sam, the rapper, man. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Let me just go up in here. And then yeah, that resubmit so you get in there, get your freaking shelf in the line up and stuff like that, man. All right, we got Nar in the cuss. We got another. Well, no, this is back in the free line. This is back in the free line. Let me close these windows over here. This is Nar. Why can't I just be fine? Why can't I just be fine?
notes on some paper.
Okay, let's see what's up.
Try to fix my mind instead of later.
4 more skips to get to the giveaway.
Why can't I?
Oh my gosh, you're so wobbly right now.
Looking back at my whole life, everything I said in lies. When it's time, when I die, I won't be sad, I won't cry, because I finally fixed my life. Oh, got back on track, got back in a straight line. Oh, looking down at my past, I don't wanna do it, I don't wanna go back, but I know I can't.
I'd say in the middle. In the middle was stupid long and freaking decent.
Told me it comes with faith, oh, but I can't see straight. Oh, looking down.
Okay, we got 15 in the lineup right now.
Downhill spiral, I don't know what to do. I see the light, I just move. Oh, it's bright.
Welcome to the YouTube side. Okay, there you go. There you go and shit.
These notes on some paper. Try to fix my mind instead of later. I tell all these lies, I'm a sinner.
Bro, you better fix that auto-tune.
Just be fine. Why can't I?
Okay, I don't know what just happened freaking right there, you know what I'm saying? Go fix that right there. First of all, I agree though. Listen, if you were to watch, like the way I truly want to listen to this song is live, right? I want to see you performing it in a very intimate setting, you know, or you know what? Again, spotlight on you. You just sitting on a stool playing the freaking guitar, mic in your face. You know what I'm saying? Like doing the damn freaking thing. Video could be something slightly similar. Like maybe you're at work. Maybe you're at work and doing your job, not liking it. I don't know. Like, I'm just creating a random scenario that has nothing to do with the freaking song. You're at work, you know what I'm saying, doing a freaking job, not freaking liking it and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just you know, paying by freaking numbers, doing your freaking thing or whatnot. And then, you know, we see you getting frustrated by the things that are happening freaking around you. You know what I'm saying? Your boss chewing you freaking out, blah, 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 blah. Someone spills a coffee on you or something like that. Then the rest of the background, everyone who's, you know, at the workplace, you know what I'm saying? All of that gets blacked out and it just is focused on you with a little bit of a spotlight, you know what I'm saying? And you're just like, you know, going off about your freaking shit. Now, you can take that scenario that I had and add it to anything, right? So whether it's, you know, a relationship kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, and you're going through it, and then again, just everything blocks out and you're just looking at the camera while you're just like, man, you know, why can't I just be fine? That is the name of the freaking song. But listen, before any of that stuff, you gotta get the mix right? And it's less about the mix itself and more of the like the auto-tune added to it, right? I am a big, like, if you don't need it, don't use it. For most artists, don't use it if you're not going in R&B mode, you know what I'm saying? Which is, again, if it doesn't sound, if you're not using a lot of melodies and things like that, like, it's not gonna add anything to your record. If anything, it takes away, it distracts. And in this situation, it just kind of made whatever and however it was added, it made your vocals like wobbly like that's the only way I can really describe it and stuff like that, because it didn't sound natural, it didn't sound right at certain parts, but the rest of it we could hear. And I agree with Diesel, man, it was beautiful, you know what I'm saying? We're like, okay, but we need to see that freaking live. That's what I'm saying. Respect my man, I see you. What did let me see, Verseless, yo, that's a dope name. Submitted, yeah, man, like, listen, get in there, man. We're streaming on all platforms at the same time. We got TikTok, we got YouTube, we got Twitch, we got Facebook. So whatever platform you guys want, if you can tap into, you know what I'm saying? Like, chill out, hang out with the Dork Squad right now. If you guys, hit that share button, like whatever platform you guys are on, man. Like, listen to Optimus Prime.
Autobots, share the stream.
Guess who? We got Alex freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? First of all, thank you for your patience, man. You know what I'm saying? As for freaking everybody and stuff like that. Like, listen, the most important things that I care about, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the freaking show is just that, you know, I want to make sure that everybody gets freaking played, but I also, you know, I hope you guys do have the patience often to you know what I'm saying? Again, the wait can sometimes be a little grueling or whatnot because we do get so many freaking submissions. But always remember, at the end of the day, I'm still sitting here, you know, making sure that I play all of y'all freaking records and stuff like that. Like, I want to get as many played as freaking possible. The only reason why I wasn't able to get enough played earlier in the freaking day was because we had to freaking go. I thought I was gonna have way more time than I freaking did, and I was kind of mad because, you know what I'm saying, like, we had a full house, all platforms. It was just freaking rocking out. It was fun. And you know, again, thank y'all for freaking popping up freaking right now. Share if you freaking can. Hit that like button, man. Let's see if we can get to, what do we have in terms of freaking, let's see if we can get to on the TikTok side, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to push or whatnot, but like by the end of the episode, we have because we have like 16 freaking % freaking left. So my phone's gonna die. My phone's gonna die in 25 freaking minutes and stuff like that. But still, I wanted to see what's the highest, you know what I'm saying, amount of shares over there that we could initially freaking get to. I was gonna try for that 100, but if we do get a crap load in here when I then gotta leave, I mean, it still would help because I'm gonna tell people to go to, you know, YouTube after my phone dies anyway, or like before my phone dies, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys do have another device. Head to freaking YouTube as well if you can, just so you'll know what's up, just in case my phone does back out. We got A Lee X right freaking now with Sweet and Sour.
Weed and nicotine, put it in my bloodstream. They can hear the shit all up in the mezzanine. I'm a shooting star, I'm a can of gasoline.
Stunted, I think that last song got potential.
Just what you mean. I'ma blow up, I don't give a fuck. Got so many haters, got my friends all showing love. R.I.P. to Threes, she down on her knees. Always hit the gas when you see the police. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lost my
Patience of a saint, my guy, yeah.
Lost myself in Chicago, don't remember who I was. All that's left is survival and the trace of who I love. I've been waiting this moment for my whole life. When I needed you, not a trace inside. I remember everything, it was all my fault. I don't wanna fall again, I don't wanna fall in love. Put it in my bloodstream. They can hear the shit all up in the mezzanine. I'm a shooting star, I'm a can of gasoline. I don't wanna hear it unless you say just what you mean. I'ma blow up, I don't give a fuck. Got so many haters, got my friends all showing love. R.I.P. to Threes, she down on her knees. Always hit the gas when you see the police. I did the best I could but couldn't keep all my promises. Petrificus totalis, my spells aren't the obvious. I'm taking all these shots, they'll go straight to my consciousness. Don't believe in love, but for the money I'm monogamous. And the only Every time I take off my chains is in the shower. And I'm looking fresh as fuck today, the money's ours. And I'm looking past the ones who undersell my powers. Cause no one can replicate my blend of sweet and sour. Weed and nicotine, put it in my bloodstream. Engineer the shit all up in the mezzanine. I'm a shooting star, I'm a can of gasoline. I don't wanna hear it unless you say just what you mean. I'ma blow up, I don't give a fuck. Got so many haters, got my friends all showing love. R.I.P. to threes, she done on her knees.
Locked in on the YouTube, but let it freaking
the police.
Listen, big freaking salute, not babe. Big freaking salute right there, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, if there's any problem I have with that record, which is not freaking much, but I'll go into the good, the bad, and the non-ugly because there's a lot of potential with this one. It feels like very positive, you know what I'm saying, sort of borderline, you know what I'm saying? It's close to getting that single freaking status or whatnot because it does have that catchiness to it. It has something that's very poppy that I feel like certain people will rock with. And when he's going in there vocally, it's not nothing too crazy. He's not, you know what I'm saying, going in a full R&B mode. He's not going into like a trap melodic mode either. It's that middle ground and stuff like that where you know what I'm saying, it's more of an anthem slash, man, what is the other word for what I'm thinking about with this? It's a little bit of an anthem, but it's also something else. I can see a crowd singing this with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But there is, and again, here I go. Uh-oh, what the hell are you gonna say? Listen, first of all, switching it up a little bit more, right? You know what I'm saying? If you keep everything, I mean, for me, I'm just gonna let everybody know to you right now, man. I often don't like when something is slightly repetitive, right? When you go from verses to chorus and then there's the same kind of melody situation, I feel like it adds that repetitiveness that, you know, some people think is a good thing because, you know, if it's repetitive, you know, you think we're gonna remember it faster. In my case, man, like that's never been the case. If it's repetitive, it's harder to remember because all of the melodies are often the same. Now it's not that bad because you did have some, you know, a few small freaking switches up in there, but you only gave yourself 2 minutes and 17 seconds, so that's not enough time to like, you know what? Let me take, you know, this extra, you know, section and then like, you know, come up with some different melodies and like do a bridge breakdown and stuff like that. Like that will keep people engulfed in to the freaking record or whatnot. But the variation, let me tell you what the variation freaking does. You know what I'm saying? This is of course simply Fruit Show reference for the new records that you go in. Doing a variation, you know, allows us to remember it a little bit better because, hold on, I'm trying to fix this. We're trying to fix this light right here. Doing a variation allows us to remember it more because, you know, each note connects to each word, right? So think about some of the best either rock or R&B records that you've heard and you know almost all the words to. Usually those songs are not repetitive. There are, you know what I'm saying, many elements. The example I usually give is if you ever heard freaking Case, if you ever heard the R&B singer Case, and he had a song called Happily Ever After or whatnot. Like I almost know that whole freaking song because all the notes are different. It starts off with the piano freaking ding 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 ding, like y'all know what it is. And when the freaking gets to the freaking verse, immediately he's like, you know, guess what I did today? Look at it already. Those were the words I said to you. You know what I'm saying? Already completely different notes, both freaking sections. It was last May, don't know the exact date. You know what I'm saying? And it keep throughout that entire verse, you know, there's different notes that connect to the different melodies. And you get to learn that thing. You get to have favorite parts within that. And of course, the chorus the chorus is the only thing in a record that should have a repetitive element. Like you repeat the freaking chorus, right? It's 8 bars. Sometimes you bring in a variation for, you know, the bridge or freaking something like that. Sometimes you, toward the end of the song, you know, change the octave of what the song and the chorus is and stuff like that. So just always think about that for all of the artists who consider themselves within the genres that you sing melodically. You know, think about that variation when it comes to you know, the melodics and stuff like that. Veloz Dog said, "Can I share in?" But like, why do you even ask when you come to the show, man? You know you can. You. What do I want to freaking say, man? So okay, so when can't you send in? That's the freaking question. All right, when you can send in, you'll see my screen. Okay, let me go to the screen. Let me go to the freaking screen. Where's the one that's on like the ending credits kind of scene, right? You understand? Nope, not that. What the freaking heck? And why am I all the way up here? Let me fix this one right here just because. Nope, that's not. I need to get my camp. There you go. Okay, now why is my head chopped off? Why is my head? Help! I gotta fix this. It feels weird freaking all to begin with. No, it's not. That's not even the one that I wanted to freaking go to. No, not this one either. Let me see. Where is it at? Where's the freaking scene that I'm looking for? Is it? Nope, it's not Big 200. It's not that one either. It's not that one either. Is it Blink? Nope, it's not this one either. Why do I make so many damn hits? Oh well. Anyways, you'll see no information on the screen where you can send a record and stuff like that. Usually if you see it scrolling at the bottom, if you see the email, if you see the now, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking stuff or whatnot, you're good. You can always send in. And you know, I'll also freaking say maybe if we're at the giveaway, right? So if we are in this mode right freaking here.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80
TikTok
movies,
side.
I'm watching Ferris Bueller first.
Later.
I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and
I probably to 20 Vicodins inside a Heineken. Ain't no burner be there, but no wait, hold on. I was supposed to go to the giveaway freaking scene. Hold on. I'm trying to plug in my phone, so I'm trying to plug in my phone so it doesn't. I stopped the TikTok freaking side, so we are all YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and your mama's house right now. Okay, get to the freaking giveaway, Will, right? We're not actually doing a giveaway, but hold on. Let's go to this. All right, so the giveaway wheel, if we're at this kind of thing and we're basically putting names on the wheel and, you know, spinning that wheel and giving out freaking prizes and stuff like that, usually, you know what I'm saying, it's toward the end of the show. If it's not early in the day, because what we'll usually freaking do is we will, you know, if it's early and we made it to the giveaway and we still have more time that we can actually freaking stream for, we'll do the giveaway and then, you know what I'm saying, get back to these submissions. You guys will be able to freaking get in there. Hold on. Oh, come on, man. Will Smith just freaking sent me a DM. He said, what would it feel like if I slapped you right now? What the heck? Will Smith! I'm just playing. Let me see. You can tell me the last skip. Tell you the last skip you won a few days ago. Let me freaking check. Let me freaking check. But yeah, like I said, if it's late though, if it's usually freaking late and we, you know what I'm saying, basically are on the last thing, we're on that wheel. You can always send a paid skip at that situation, and then we'll put you on the wheel and play a record type of situation. We haven't got to the wheel though. We're at 60 right now. If we get to 100, we'll actually do the giveaway. But you still have freaking time. We rocking out. Will Smith. I'm looking, and I don't see Will Smith. I'm looking, and I'm trying to find. I'm looking, and I think I see you right here. Here it goes. You know you get it. You want a takeover, Skip, sir. Takeover, Skip. 6 songs back to back. And for those who don't know, like, you know what I'm saying, like, listen, that's why I be trying to push y'all to the freaking giveaway so y'all can win that type of shit. Cause like, look, if you were to pay for a freaking takeover,
whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Whether dawn of the dead or return of the dead, or dawn of the dead or dawn of the dead, or the dawn of the dead.
All right, we got Cena up freaking next. That's Derek Cena and Cinco. Never Get Enough. Virgin 2. Good luck. Yeah, welcome to YouTube. Appreciate you freaking popping up over here. Shout out to Verse Lees. Seb said he didn't kill it with the auto-tune at least, man. Yeah. It says how much to Studio C? Or G? C? Okay. Listen, everybody. I need you to grab your wife's boob right now. And I need you to give that boob a real gentle touch. Otherwise, she ain't gonna pull it out no more for you. Gentlemen, let's sing a song like this, y'all. Yo! I didn't know it was an actual... He said it's a beat. I thought it was a song. A lot of times I be hearing people singing it. I kinda wanna sing along. And you hear freaking studio session, you know it's strong. A lot of people, they don't even know how do we get along. Like, man. Every time. And I don't even know where we're going right here. I'm trying to figure out where it's going. Luther Vandross beat.
When you see me inside of your panic, can you please tell me not to get out of them? When I see you, you know that you're standing, and I need to write all my lyrics with pen. I don't know where you wanna go now. Barry White is not on this song, but I will throw down to see if he can get on.
Or the bass guy from Boyz II Men. A solo record from that guy. I kind of want that now.
Everybody would tell me to go eat some beans and some cheese and some ham. Every time I was little, I'd see somebody and they would hold my hand. If your mama wasn't weird, I would tell.
Okay, I don't know where it's going. This is why you can't freestyle sing to shit, man. You gotta know where you're going. Also, I I'm not good at like the singing freestyling thing. Everybody clap though. When I'm in the pool, everybody's cool. I don't know what the hell I'ma do. All the freaking people know. Freaking there's a lot of times when I get it, the freaking rhymes. Everything is all up on my freaking mind. I don't even think I am freaking blind, but I am, which is why I got my freaking glasses. It was about the freaking time at high school when I probably would've got my ass kicked, but then I freaking tell you that you know I'm really freaking running faster. I don't even think that I freaking wanna tell you that. You know that I think that you are. Yeah, big salute. Hey man, hey, you better calm down, sir. Do you know how many walnuts are in a freaking cheeseburger, bro? Listen, nobody knows the freaking answer. I'll be telling you all the freaking time. Now, first of all, Big Freaking Salute, man, like, listen, great instrument. I know I tried to sing and do all this dumb stuff through it, but honestly, this was very professional. It was well freaking thought out. It was, you know, a dope instrumental kind of situation or whatnot. This is like the equivalent of really hearing an instrumental for records that I don't often hear them for, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless it's like some karaoke freaking kind of situation. You know, like I thought it was definitely good. Like my question is more like, what is it, right? Is it the instrumental to a known record that, you know, maybe we haven't heard? Is it an actual, like, you know, you guys make instrumentals in general, and then, you know, hopefully find artists to get on it, or like what is the sort of state of that record, and what, you know, what the intention is, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, look, if it's our job to journey through and try to find the best records for it, right? This is why I love producers on the freaking show, because, you know, freaking random YouTube beats and stuff like that people just go and then they barely want to give y'all freaking credit and stuff like that, and like, listen, it's a whole freaking thing, but there's a few artists that I might suggest for that, right? And so, like, one of them.
So we look up, yeah, we rise up. Can't take this, say we had enough. So we stand up,
Stand down,
once falls move,
man down.
on the mission. Can't stop us, like I said, homie. Man, we had enough. Come together, on one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe. They're trying to see us down. I can't breathe. Gun to my face. I can't breathe. Am I under arrest? I can't breathe. You didn't read my rights. I can't breathe.
Yay! Now that is, of course, more of a, you know what I'm saying, again, he's that soul centric. If we're going a little bit more R&B, I always pull out Olivia. Hold on, let me see where she is.
Excuse me, do you like to eat pieces of cheese with bean juice on top of the bean juice, thingy?
Nah, I'm good. Good looking, though. You know what I'm saying? Olivia, though.
You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because.
Take it up.
Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it.
I'ma say it.
Just as long as you say yes to.
Oh my gosh, man! Like, look, can we just listen to that song real quick right now? Like, for real, I just wanna, like, first of all, y'all know me, man. Y'all know me. Love R&B, love a good freaking vibe or whatnot, but this right freaking here, man, there were certain R&B freaking records that I remember from the 90s, from that early 90s, that I absolutely used to freaking love because the production was so nice, man. You had beautiful pianos doing their things, you know what I'm saying? They'd have like nice, the synth would do its freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Some violins and all that good stuff or whatnot. And this record right freaking here, shout out to freaking Olivia Bird, you know what I'm saying? I'm throwing her, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'ma give myself each episode. Okay, so every episode of that Dorky Review show, I'm gonna give myself three sort of like, you know, let me play, you know, stuff from the playlist specifically, and, you know, shout out this artist there or whatnot. If I ever get into these things, man, again, I wanna, cause like this right here, I need to light the incense right now, and then we'll get right back to the lineup. I don't know if I have any incense. Where the hell did it go? That one that I was trying to light earlier did not work. I love this record right here, man. Come on, y'all.
You ain't never been afraid.
Everybody sway side to side. I ain't never been scared, girl. Come on.
You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me. That's open to you.
You got those candlelights? Where the candlelights at?
Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it. Just as long as you like it. Say yes to. I'm ready to take control just a little. I'm ready to make you moan a little.
Yeah, come on with that incense.
You're the only one I desire. I'm happy to let you into the jury bar. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me. That's open to you, taking complete control of me. I just want you. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it. Just as long as you like it. Say yes to. So many times I just wanted to sit on your face and give you just a little taste of a piece of this caramel cake. You call me a caramel cream. I just want you to get in between. Make the night feel so serene. Cause you got to the center of me. Used to having a woman. Oh, yeah. That's open to you, taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it. Just as long as you say yes to. You make me so still. My storm is so calm and quiet. You ask me not to be silent. You make me so still, so still, so
I'm telling you, you get lost in this, man. All the vocals, man. We just talked about that.
All you gotta say is that you like it. Just as long as you don't
Shepherd Duck, let's go. Yeah. What up, Jay Mufasa? I see you somewhere in there.
Ay, 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 man. Yo! Once again, man, I love that. I have a huge love for, you know what I'm saying, just like real R&B music and, you know, artists that can really, really get in there and freaking sing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you all remember like the days of like when Mariah Carey was at her like super freaking height, you know what I'm saying? When everybody respected her, like, you know, when she was on top of the world, because she is like literally one of the few artists on the planet that can go as high as she can with, you know what I'm saying, the you know, all of those earlier freaking records and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, when again, there was just so much great R&B freaking out or whatnot. Now this, again, to get that kind of R&B from, you know, a new artist and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, still to look out for. Again, her name is Olivia Bird. That was Say Yes. And, you know, I'm still anxious to freaking hear more. My thing. And, you know, the pro and the con about freaking about how I do this freaking show and stuff like that is like, I only really try to listen to music on the show, right? Because what you know, everything to me now is like, yo, if I'm gonna like watch a movie trailer or watch, you know, or listen to any freaking song, it's like, why not record it? So because people are gonna wonder, oh, what you think about this? Blah, blah, blah. So I don't listen to anything unless I'm on the show and y'all send it, right? And, you know, I'm honored to have been able to, you know, like I went live on like IG that day, and then she popped up and freaking had sent that, and, you know what I'm saying, like, big freaking salute. It made the playlist, still has been played ever freaking since, and so that that's real talent right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You gonna make a few babies. You gonna make a few babies with that one. You gonna make a few babies. Jesus said, I'm saying yes, so nobody, anybody else. Yo, man, listen. Yeah. He said, and then Sam the rapper said, finna go wake up the missus, and he never freaking came back, man. You know what I'm saying? So he's in mid-act right freaking now, man. Hold on, let me.
Never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird.
He not done yet.
Needed no instruction on how to make.
Okay, now you get to feel weird. Let's go ahead with the next freaking track, and thank y'all for listening to her. That ain't my track. I didn't have nothing to do with that. Didn't mix and master it. I did not make the beat, but I wish. And you know, I'm hoping she has more like that. Let's go ahead and get back in the line, Mr. Dick McCaffin. I see you in the chat, and I will put your beat here. This is the McGuffin, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't had a lot of freaking producers throughout the night. So that's what's up. He said, I value my life. Yo. He said, now I get killed if I walk around right now, man. I value my life. The big can wake her up out of stage if he can try to hit you. You be like, mama, I want to kiss you. Listen, I don't know what to do, but see, when you be cooking, you be freaking in the kitchen. And if you can tell out. What if you get going like get 3 wishes? Sometimes I don't even really know what to do, but you can't flow with me because homie, he vicious. A lot of times I be going to SeaWorld to get out of fishes. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but I'm listening to this like, what is this? Like, what the hell? A lot of times people be like, nigga, you okay, let's just go back. I don't know what to do, but I flow whack. Then I try to bring a rap set out to other freaking, I gotta bring it back. Oh man. Anyways, this is called VAP? Or did you mean vape? This is
called vapid shit. I gotta make sure freaking when I rap this shit, I gotta make sure that I remember like half the shit. I don't freaking do it at all, and half the times I freaking tell y'all that y'all wanna laugh at it, and I will tell y'all that I have to quit, cause if I don't stop it, I don't know what to do, but the mic I'll drop it, then pick it up. What the hell just happened? I am big as fuck when I am not small. People be like, dog, I'm like a hot dog. I don't know what to do, but I can pop y'all with a freaking balloon. There's a lot of times where I come with a the vibe with the guitar. Oh man. Did old school, you said old school vibes mixed with new school. Yeah. Everybody want to eat my food. I don't know why, because it is stinky as fuck. Listen, everybody wants that food is stinky. I don't know what to do but brain and pinky. Taking over the world every day. First of all, big figure salute. I'm clipping that whole last part, figure right there. People are gonna be like, what the f? And that's exactly what you should be saying when you come to the show, because it's somebody else's music, not me. Listen, so shout out to freaking that beat right there. Listen, you gotta be on beat with me, sir. Listen, no, I'm not. You're supposed to follow me, man. Now you got me following you. Okay, first of all, listen. So the production right here, you know what I'm saying, was freaking nice. Was nice. You know what I'm saying? If you have not heard Dick McGuffin before, like his production is always in this, you know what I'm saying, in between, sometimes very video game centric sounding vibes, sometimes with the sounds that he uses. The drums will be in a sort of either something that an artist can actually get on, or more sync license and stuff like that, and not so like bass heavy and stuff. And you know, he'll use like, you know, knocking on tables and objects and different things like that as the sort of basis for some of the instruments figured in there. And so, you know, big freaking salute to that right there. 1 minute and 2 minutes and 6 seconds on that. Where else could I freaking see this? This could be on a lot of freaking things, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it could be in a TV show or a movie where the main character is going to work, or maybe he works at a firm and, you know, dresses suave and works with a lot of other suave women and folks, and then, you know, just as he's walking through, you know, to go to his desk, you know what I'm saying, all of the women look at him, and that is what you hear. And they're like, ooh. And he's like, what's up? What do you say? Yeah, there's a lot of people trying to go get naked. I don't even know where the heck you gonna take it. Now listen, don't do that. Don't do that to the beat, y'all. If y'all like, get on that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Do something to do. Listen, you know, entertain us, yes. No, the real question is, do you want to hear a singer or a rapper to that? That's the only question I have. I'm gonna get back in the line now. Thank you. We got K-Pair J. I know it's most likely Caper. You said listen to Capir. Yeah, y'all. We in the 1-2s. We in the freaking
big gun and it seem like Whitney Houston. I don't talk shit, I'm about my movement. I don't fuck with you if you're picking choosing. On a winning streak, I'm never losing. Take a hit, I'm a bad influence. Fuck your tolerance up, let's get to it. I'm drinking too much, I'm filled with fluids. All these fake people I am not in tune with. Yeah. You ain't got no movement, you know you're not moving. They think that I'm nice, why are you assuming? Big ass gun and it seem like Whitney Houston. I don't talk shit, I'm about my movement. fuck with you if you're pick and choosing. On a winning streak, I am never losing.
Okay, I don't like how it ends, but potential. It's anticlimactic when I don't have no cut there, bro. So there was a little bit of a vibe there. There was a little bit of a vibe there, man. You know what I'm saying? I was in the zone while I was freaking playing, man. You know what I'm saying? You had me figuring that. My thing was like, I was looking at the time and how far it had. I was like, bro, this one go in. This one go in soon. So like that, and I'm like, he's not even bringing sort of like the you know, chorus back in there. You know, you gotta have that structure. This is only 1 minute and 1 freaking second, man. There's like not much that people can really take from, you know, these situations. You know what I'm saying? I think a little bit more work, you know what I'm saying, is freaking needed. Me just as a freaking listener, I need to see that you guys can, you know, handle, you know what I'm saying, more than that time, right? And like it's often a test. It's a test for each freaking artist to see how far you can freaking go and whatever the thing is, right? Three verse song structure is usually the freaking standard. You know, even the third verse could be like an 8-bar. You know, 2 verses are freaking fine as well, but like there are many things that you can do to extend the song and it not really feel like a waste of freaking time and stuff like that. I mean, it still feels good for what it is. And once again, sometimes, you know, these little spurts of you know, section, if you would call it, can still be used as sync license wise or whatnot. But you know, you miss out on radio, bro. You miss out on radio. I don't know. Do artists even care about radio freaking today? Do you care? Sam, the rapper, Diesel Water, First List, do you guys care about radio right now? Let me know. Like, when it comes to being an artist, do you care about actually getting to it or whatnot? If someone said, hey, I can get you on radio freaking tomorrow, you know what I mean? Like, what would your reaction freaking be? Would you look at it as a great freaking thing? I'm just trying to freaking gauge the freaking temperatures and freaking stuff like that, because like, listen, if y'all do care, it's like y'all know what to freaking do. You gotta have that structure. A 1 minute record, I've never heard that on the radio. As a matter of fact, can we even freaking look? I didn't even think about hold on. We're gonna get to the next record in a second. 2023. See, look at it. Look at it. Like, bruh, I literally just Googled it right now. I said, what's the standard song length for songs on radio in 2023? Again, this is what I knew all the way back in the freaking 90s, you know what I'm saying? But still today, it says in 2023, the average song length is, drum roll please. Do I have a drum roll? I don't think I do. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. You know what I'm saying? But it does say, but before you take that number as the whole answer and hit that back button, I want to point out that there's a lot more nuance to the average song length today, man. Listen, I ain't about to go into a whole article, but I will click in there. I am curious. We will continue that in a freaking moment, man. You know what I'm saying? Tune in. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're continuing in the lineup. We had that Derek Cena, Kevin Fun, we just had that Kfir. Jake Bars, you should be freaking next right now. Let's go ahead and get you in. And let me make sure nobody sent a skip as well. What happened to my freaking... What happened to my iPhone? What happened to my iPhone? Yeah.
do it for me. Man, I do it for me. 1% better with every day that I breathe. I do it for me. I do it for me.
You do it for
Man,
you.
I do it for me.
You do it for
Put
me.
in the time and the effort and never give up. I do it for me.
Alright.
I do it for me.
do it for
Man,
me.
I do it for me.
do it for
1%
me.
better with every day that I breathe. I do it for me.
Say what?
I do it for me. Man, I do it for me. Put in the time and the effort and never give up. I do it for me.
Man, you came a long way.
I'ma get mine. Looking to the top cause I've been down. Every situation seeming different than the last. Gotta get through the past, wanna win out. And that's where my focus has been at lately. Cause nobody's gonna save me but me. So if you don't plan on helping while you're waiting, then your ass can go ahead and just leave. I'm done with the bullshit, the hate, and the lies. So I just don't even pay it no mind. I just express all my feelings in rhymes. Victory is gonna taste so fine. Taste so fine, victory is gonna taste so fine. Been a long tough road, but it taught me to fight. Now victory is gonna taste so fine. I do it for me, man, I do it for me. 1% better with every day that I breathe. I do it for me.
You do it for you.
I do it for me.
I do it for
Man,
me.
I do it for me.
Oh.
Put in the time and the effort and never give up. I do it for me. I do it for me.
You do it for
Man,
you.
I do it for me. 1% better with every day that I breathe. I do it for me. I do it for me. Man, I do it for me.
Jake, you know I got
Put
you.
in the time and the effort and never give up. I do it for me.
Look, I do it for me. I'll never do it for you. Cause I do not have a single thing to prove. You do not want me to enter my groove. One-on-one, trust me, dog, I'll never lose. Put in the work, I'm not hitting the snooze. Me and the homie Jake really about to go off. Our oppositions is doomed. Keeping it real till I'm deep in the tomb. Never afraid to speak on my wounds. I'm making music so people can listen and use it no matter the state or the mood. Fuck all that negative energy. I will not entertain none of that beef or some feud. Time is the most valuable currency. If you don't spend it wise, then you are doomed. Yeah.
I do it for me.
I do it for me.
Man, I do it for me. 1% better with every day that I breathe. I do it for me. I do it for me. Man, I do it for me. Put in the time and the effort and never give up. I do it for me. I do it for me. Man, I do it for me. 1% better with every day that I breathe. I do it for me. I do it for me. Man, I do it for me. Put in the time and the effort and never give up. I do it for me.
You do it for you. That at times when I was a little kid, I would do it for glue. Cause you can freaking sniff glue, eat glue, glue. When you freaking live inside of an igloo. There's a lot of time where you don't even really see glue. So you gotta go to the stove. Then you go get some more. Hey man, come on bro, I'm trying to listen. Pieces of dookie with cheese.
Dope. Give me a second, man. Give me a second.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so big freaking salute, man. Like that record was definitely freaking dope. Catchy chorus, dope beat. Mix was good. Feature did his freaking thing as well. You guys both freaking killed it, man. Like that's what you want to freaking hear out of an overall freaking song. You know, from you know, just yourself as a freaking artist or whatnot, right? I definitely could see a video to it, as I can with all of your records, man. Like Jake freaking Bars, Jake Bars, Jake Balls. This artist came a long way, you know what I'm saying? It is important and imperative that I remind and always give you guys the respect you deserve when you have a little bit of longevity. Like, first of all, my first review show, you know, or the show that I first happened upon was, of course, Roast and Review. that is where I met Jake freaking Bars and stuff like that. And you know, so when I sent in my when I sent in one of my records for the first time, you know, he was there. You know what I'm saying? He was there. Muggs Money was there. Shout out to Scott Tripler. Shout out to Heavy Metal freaking Trap. And you know, it was a great experience and my first sort of like, you know, take on, you know what I'm saying, like, listen, there will be a variation of like people that will either like or not like whatever you freaking do. At that time, like, Jake Bars did not like, he quit rapping like a cool minute ago, and so he wasn't necessarily sending in records, but he would support within the freaking chat and you know what I'm saying, score it up. Like, it was dope. It was definitely a dope hangout, and he got to hear you know, a lot of my songs over freaking time. One of the ones that he didn't like at first, over time he ended up literally coming back to me later and saying that it ended up being one of his favorite songs and shit like that. And it was, of course, you know, really, really high, you know what I'm saying, on Eat Sleep Kill Zombies. You already know what it is. But what was I gonna freaking say? But so when he started to finally get back into actually making music, right? You know, it was sort of him, you know, being able to get in there and trying to dust off the freaking mic, get back into the freaking groove. And like, my gosh, man, from like then to freaking now, the amount of dopeness that you've been able to like pretty much put out. Like, I'll basically say it like this. Like, it was the same kind of upgrade that you might have saw from like Lil Wayne and stuff like that. You all remember what Lil Wayne used to sound like when he was with, you know, Cash Money back in the day, right? When it was like, everybody come on, you know what I'm saying? When he had, you know, this sort of like, you know, a little more energy freaking back then, and you know, what he was still like, you know, in terms of the group, for, you know, a lot of people liked all of them, but you know, Wayne was up there, and he was cool, you know what I'm saying? For me back then, he was cool, but the moment, like, after Drake came out and then Wayne sort of started to take things, I feel, even more serious. Like, he would do more hip-hop centric freaking records, more rock and rap centric records, and started really experimenting with different things. But I could tell he was taking it a little more serious and stuff like that. Like, his lyrics got more, you know, more interesting, crazy. It wasn't just about money. Like, he literally would try to come up with the craziest lines sometimes. And like, that's why I don't hate on freaking Wayne and stuff like that. I still remember like the Wayne that I was like, yo, he actually was picking like dope ass freaking beats and shit like that, outside of things like Lollipop. Like, those are the songs I kind of like don't care for, the ones that sound more mainstream centric when it comes to Wayne. But when he gets in there and like really tries to bar it up, you know what I'm saying, I'm there for that and sort of that. Oh, yeah, man. He said, I'm still on a fucking spaceship, man. Listen, you still flying out there? But yeah, so that's all I was saying. Is like, you know, it's that kind of freaking upgrade where, you know what I'm saying, you get to see how better an artist freaking gets, and they go from, you know what I'm saying, rapping and, you know what I'm saying, being freaking cool to like that uber freaking talented. So keep up the freaking good work, man, as per usual. He said, almost hell damn Bennett, man. You gonna buy one of these grab bags, man? What's in the grab bag, man? You know what I'm saying? Did you make a video? To show people what's in the grab bag, man? I think you gotta do that, man. Show people what's in the grab bag. Everybody, show people what's in the grab bag. Okay, let's go back in the line. We got CZ freaking Bread up next.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
and I saw a bug and then I ran away because that shit was ugly as fuck and I don't know what to do. But if I see it, then I hit it with your shoe. And I'ma beat it, yeah.
I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1. The girls won't leave me alone. They thinking I'm quiet, think I'm alone. I see the temptation, but I'm in my zone. I don't wanna be, but you could be my clone. Cause it's getting bad outside my home. I'm ready for battle, I got my fights on. You fight on side of me, so don't you prolong. We coming strong like an older cologne. It's time to back up. We don't wanna battle, they done slacked up. It was 600, y'all just 6 of us. We belong to Yahweh, take your handcuffs. Yahweh gon' put you in your handcuffs. The script and drugs tryna have me stuck, but the Lord got me, so you out of love. You can run, you can't hide, here come the judge. You say you right, but I say I'm right too. Ain't no way I believe you. You thinking out loud and you're stupid to groove. You capture my love, but I gotta lose. You been doing it for years, but I got the juice. You hate that I know that I'm king. I am the one man, Red can crew. You are beneath me, under my shoes. I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. I've been on the same road for a long time. I know what a bump is. Watch you say you been scribing up the hill and you got jail, but you never had check. I've been wearing my life tighter than a pair of pants since I ain't cut no slack. If you knew what I knew, the devil fighting you. I'm telling you, you better fight back. Cause living this life is a challenge for us. You fall on the ground, but you pick yourself up. They was calling you boy, now they calling you sub. My mind is made up, now you mad, I ain't stuck. Living angry, it's adrenaline rush. Manifest.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Because I like the performance. I like the lyrics are freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Chorus has a little bit of a catchiness to it. But you know what it's missing. Y'all know what it's missing, man. I was trying to figure it out the whole time, and then it easily hit me. It's that effect. The effect that we all love when it comes to the best R&B. No, not R&B. When it comes to the best auto-tune centric records, right? You know what I'm saying? It just has to have that perfect delay, reverb, that just, chef's freaking kiss, man. Once you get there,
what you say ain't no feeling in love. If you at the bottom, only place is going up. They call it self-esteem. I don't need your love. I know you hate me. I don't need your hugs. Huh? Your shit shape thing on up. I know that you lying when you say you got love. Became a stain that I cannot scrub. If I was on, you would probably cut the plug. But who made me create it above? I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2.
Everybody with the freaking try to eat it to yourself, but the freaking don't know about the taste. It's another time when it would freaking be here, but then I wanna go up out of space. Cause with the aliens, there's a lot of time when I'm saying things loud. People know what the heck they're doing. Is the freaking chicks that have sex with you when you up in the freaking. Hey, sir. All of your life what, sir? All of your life what? Man, listen, man. Y'all be tripping.
Banger.
Hey, no, I'm not gonna bang her, sir. First of all, who are we talking about? I don't know when like these random spurts of energy just freaking pop up. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about me, of course. I mean, I said what I had to say about this freaking record, man. You know what I'm saying? I think the lyrics and the conviction that you have performance-wise. You know, everything is freaking cool, but you just need to get that mix right there. There's a certain extent where, like, you can actually freaking, you know, like, the vocals are cool enough to where you don't need auto-tune on parts and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you doing a damn freaking thing or whatnot, man. Like, really, people want to hear y'all just really being serious on the freaking record, doing your thing. And I'd argue that when you do sing without auto-tune, artists, all right, let's get this in the cusp or whatnot. When you do sing without auto-tune, you really truly allow people to connect with you even more. Don't get me wrong. We will hear the words, we'll hear the melodies, and we'll still like the record or whatnot. But you feel it in a different way when you're actually hearing, you know, just the artist's voice, and then, you know, still with the effect of the you know, that reverb delay kind of freaking combo. Preverb delay freaking kind of freaking combo. A lot of freaking times I would go and try to find combo. Shout out to Fortnite and shit. Combo ate my egg. Listen, so the lady that you guys used to freaking use for those TikTok videos where, you know what I'm saying, she would go out of the thing, you know what I mean? Like, a man in a sweater. No, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I don't know why, but they took her voice off. I think she may have sued for that, or like they might have had to have a license because they didn't ask her to use her voice or whatnot. But if y'all need her still, I'm pretty good at doing that, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up, you know what I'm saying, with whatever the text thing is that you trying to freaking say. And I'll do that thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, I'm charged for that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So the first 5 people who need that shit, you know what I'm saying? Y'all free or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But like, listen, man. Mate. I don't even know. Let me see. Let me go back in the cheat. Her name is Kat. Yeah, see, like, I had to look it up one time too. I just freaking forgot. You know what I'm saying? But that, you know, I always found that funny. I was mad because I didn't get to use it, like, you actually use her when it was still freaking on there. Because I was like, man, like, I want to do it, but then I want to make it funny. You know what I'm saying? I was like, when you use that one voice from TikTok to narrate the, you know what I'm saying? I was going to make it just like ironic and, you know, actually just point out what it freaking was. But I just never freaking did it. That's bigger my fault, right? However, you know, I can do any freaking, well, no, I can't do any voice inside that, but, you know, hers for show. I'm gonna get on that. Wait, did I download the thing that I needed to get? Yes, I did. I can come and I'll go call your kid. I don't know why the fuck that you talk all that shit. I am going back into the line really quick. Let's go. What did it say? Mariah Carey by Big Freaking Olu, man. First of all, welcome back to the Scream. Welcome back to the Scream. Let's see if we can download this. Waves take a little bit longer, not too long. Thank you. Let's go ahead and drop this freaking in, and bam. This one's called Mariah Carey. Everybody Chinese and beans. Everybody Chinese and bacon. I don't even know what I'm gonna see. I don't even know if I'm Jamaican.
Hey, my chopper singing like my with carry. And you know I got plenty. Nigga be scary. I got people around me. Yeah, you know I got plenty. Talk about plenty. I got people that kill for me. Yeah, you know I got many. Killers 556 on my lap and you know I'm going crazy. I got killers that will kill you for less than a fucking buck. I got niggas that will make you cry and make your mama cry. I got niggas that will shoot you and don't think about it twice. I got niggas that don't worry about serving prison time. Hey, they get active. I got track runners, I ain't talking about sport niggas. From the motherland, I got people that use juju or gun to kill niggas. From the motherland, I got people who got the skills to make it out. If you're rocking with me, then say it out. If you're not rocking, then show your mouth. Carry, Carry, Mariah, Carry, 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 Mariah, Carry.
Why
my
though?
thing. Carry. My chopper think Mariah. My chopper think Carry. My chopper think Mariah Carey. Bitch, I'm cold. And my nigga know. Pull up, take control. Daddy, let it go. If you make a mess, then you gotta let it show. I don't take control. I just let that chopper go. Carry, carry, Mariah, carry, 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 Mariah, carry. My chopper think carry. My chopper think Mariah. My chopper think carry. My chopper think Mariah carry. Call me Cannon, cause you know I'm a nigga hoe. If you mess with me, my nigga, then it's hasta luego, bro. I don't give a fuck if you my cousin or my brother hoe. If you mess with me, you gon' get that 5-finger slap, bro. Carry, Mariah.
Yo, you had to add that. You had to drop the beat and then add the slap, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, now.
Carry, Mariah, carry. My chopper think carry. My chopper think Mariah. My chopper think carry. My chopper think Mariah carry.
I don't know why. That shit grew on me over time. It grew on me over time. It grew on me over time. It grew on me over time. I'll say this, man. I can say this. There's a lot of times when I don't know what the hell I freaking do, but I don't like you. If you would say this, there's a lot of times when I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what? If you were able to big freaking salute. I'm so conflicted right now, man. Because on one hand, out of all the songs you sent to the show, you know, this is probably my favorite, if anything. You know what I'm saying? The other ones were cool, but like this is the one that I think I would remember the freaking most. I'm hearing this for the freaking first time. And something about that chorus, man, just grew on me over freaking time. I mean, the lyrics are basic when it comes to the freaking verses, and you know what I'm saying? But mostly it's, you know, talking about, you know, what type of niggas you got. You know what I'm saying? I got nigga that stuff a sneaker in your mouth. Like, listen, we know, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, it is better to come, you know what I'm saying, with something people haven't said a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I still kind of liked it. What about y'all, man? Because I don't know, man. It's like, you know, like the chorus was that main thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I think I was just having more fun with the verses. Probably cause see, I wouldn't say it was the dopest freaking thing you said. Probably the slap. You need that sound effect in there, you know what I'm saying? Sam said this one wasn't it for him though, and stuff like that. And I was like, man, Mariah Carey. Yeah, you're in the free line. You gotta freaking be patient. As we're freaking moving forward. Yeah, you're in a free line. You gotta freaking go crazy because you know you're go. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and head right back into the what is it? 124. We still rocking now, man. Let's go. Ooh, a video. Let's get it.
Come on.
Wait a second.
Pass me a shot so I can change that is hurt, man. Chase away the demons that be cursing and be hurting, man. Certain me and my team is never not working. Never preoccupied with always out there searching.
That's the beat.
Watch what you say, watch what you do. I'm coming with the crew and that brings in the cause every day you know I do. I move like a cannon, build like a tank. I know gangsters just a star in the gang. Hang around the conflicts now, look what I became. Just a legit a hustler as I stay in my lane. Never changes, young always remain the same. Coming with the rocker, Mr. Showstopper. Old school, you know, stepper, setting up my own pepper. Move like pull at the microphone, I come and check her. Better keep your mouth and keep it real fefeka. Watch what you say, watch what you do. I'm coming with the crew and that brings in the cause every day, you know I do.
hurry up and adios. Gotta try, you know, and have the phone. Taking tips and dips and going coast to coast. You already know how this flow is gonna go. Making your lady wanna come around and do the deeper low. How this flow is gonna go. Making your lady wanna come around and do the deeper low. Got them shots from the coast.
Sydney, Australia, man. He's from Sydney, Australia. For him to make this type of music freaking too, man, he's dope. Kinda dope though. A lot of time people pop up like, hey yo, dope show. I'm like, definitely one of those things you need to do is go and get the dojo. People always think that I'm a bozo. Sometimes when you freaking are in the bed with your freaking chick, gotta make sure you go slow. Also, don't record this shit with a GoPro. I try to freaking do things that I don't know, but freaking every time I hearing you sing, you freaking get up on it. Freaking there's a lot of like times where I would see some vomit. I don't even know I like this shit. I'ma get up off it. All of y'all freaking are artists and y'all up in the coffin. If y'all freaking gonna get killed. Listen, definitely a dope freaking video. You did your freaking thing in there. And listen, this is not the first time I have heard you, of course. And every freaking time I see some solid work. To be from Australia and come up with the type of records that you can and do, you know, it's just an honor to see a freaking talent or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You literally would never guess. You don't know until like, you know, someone really freaking tells you in terms of location. And some people like do fit the bill and sound like some things. And then other times, you know, it's subverting expectations, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. So big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and nope, we already had that. Let me see. I believe. Wait, when was this one? Are we sure we? Oh no, yeah, we. No, wait, did. It's not too much. You still in the building? Did you? Trying to make sure we actually ran that or whatnot. It's not too much. Are you still? I don't think he's in there. So that, but let's move. We got verseless. Mr. Wait. Are we viewing the? Well, let's see what this link is. He said, "Don't." Somehow my mind is hoping it's something where he sampled the trailer from Don't. If you are going to whatever, don't. Anybody saw Grindhouse, you know what I'm saying, in theaters and stuff like that, the trailers? Did you guys see Grindhouse? You know what I'm saying? Which of the movies, if you did see Grindhouse, which of the movies of the trailers that came in between, you know what I'm saying, would you guys actually like to be an actual movie? Why? For some reason, it's not letting me play it from SoundCloud. I have no idea why. Do I have to click on one of them specifically, probably? Let's see. Nope, it said this track is not available in United States. What? That's crazy. What? Well, then why would you let me see it? Why would you let me see it and then not let me freaking play it? Hold on. I guess I gotta try another platform. But most of the other ones, like for instance, Tidal I don't have. Audio Mac maybe. Let's see. Spotify can work, but yeah, Spotify's already open, so might as well do that. And why does this open the quickest? Out of everything that I ever freaking played, this opened up like super quick. Super hot. Super hot.
Sign up. I linger in the moment as we touch,
But it's like your love is not enough.
Verseless.
I know that this might be too
Eden
much.
Lang.
We can't last forever. There's something about the way you move your mouth.
Come on, girl.
I can see the words want to come out, but maybe you're afraid to make a sound. You don't see us together. I can't take no more. The tension is so thick I can't resist. You're my guilty pleasure, even if I know we're going nowhere after this. I can't take no more. So now I'm gonna walk outside the door, but I'll be back even before you know.
So what is this, like a
If I know that you can stay.
producers thing? I like her vocals on freaking here. And the production.
The mix is right. Sometimes you can go up in a freaking light store just so you can pick a light. Sometimes you don't even know if you get it right. The pick it right, the right, the tick it right, the everything.
Oh man, I love this.
I can't take no more. I can't.
Yeah, I'm a producer artist. You know, I'm the hardest. Sometimes figuring out if you can rap regardless. All the freaking people wanna say that y'all is the fly on my freaking drink. I just need to flick it freaking off and then go get. I love this, man. I'm adding this to the playlist.
The tension is so thick I can't resist. You're my guilty pleasure, even if I know we're going nowhere after this. I can't take no more. So now I'm gonna walk outside the door, but I'll be back even before you know. 'Cause even if I know that you can stay, I don't wanna see you go. Don't wanna see you. I don't wanna see you go. I don't wanna see you go. I don't wanna see you go.
I don't wanna see you go. I don't wanna see you go. Yeah.
I don't wanna see you go, cause girls, man, you my people. A lot of times I don't know why you always freaking think we can need to freaking fight, cause man, you is an equal. I messed it up though. A lot of times you be cutthroat. Every time I would fight with you, I would wanna buy you up boat. It's on the days that you say that I think is a quote. I don't know what you're gonna do, freestyle or do something you bro.
I do not belong on this, but here's the playlist that I put it on right now on Spotify. I see that Dorky Spotify playlist still building up.
What you telling me not to do? There's a little time where I freaking always be telling my kids that not just food. Like, listen, there's meat and beef and which is still meat.
Hold on. So they said cheese. There's meat and then cheese and then there's things, man. Listen, I love this record, man. That was an experience, of course. On that Skrillex freaking stuff, of course. I forgot what I was gonna say. Dang it, man. Oh. So listen, this record, you know, my hope is that, you know, not only that it, you know, continues to freaking get bigger, But that you get this thing sync license, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I definitely could have heard this in like Grand Theft Auto 5, for example, and stuff like that. Like, if you ever play Grand Theft Auto 5, there are many stations within that game, and many of those stations have, like, honestly, great music. Each of the games have had, you know, probably the best music of all the open world sort of freaking games out there. And I'm trying to remember the specific station that I would have heard this on, right? Like literally the soundtrack on GTA 5 was so good. I downloaded the entirety of the freaking soundtrack just to drive around with it, to feel like I was in the freaking game and stuff like that. And there's a few records that like I would go to a lot, like that were in this freaking vein. So I love the production and everything that you freaking did there. The vocals, you know, go perfectly with it. You definitely would or should work with another producer from our community who goes by Zachary Kyle. If you tap in enough and you know you happen to run into him, you know, he often makes you know, stuff in your freaking lane. You know what I'm saying? More in the drum and bass, you know, kind of EDM, electronic areas. And you know, like you, man, it works well with the right sort of like vocals and stuff like that. Like it's really freaking hard to, you know what I'm saying, know what's really gonna feel and then sound good and sort of like get into, you know what I'm saying, a few different elements. Again, different people sort of listen to these records in different ways. You know what I'm saying, like people like me vibe out, like, you know what I'm saying, with it. I'm just like, man, would definitely love to just like zone out and do a lot of just things while I listen to that. There are some people who like literally will, you know what I'm saying, dance and probably exercise and all that freaking stuff to it. So, know what I'm saying? And Zachary, let me see if I have any thing that I could just, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? I like showing that love for freaking artists or whatnot, but hold on. Zachary Cairo, let me see. Let me see, we're over here on this. Everybody trying to eat a freaking bean 7 minutes at a time. Where I don't know what to eat, daddy. And I don't know which one to go to specifically or whatnot, but I'm hoping, cause I know I had to add something. As long as he didn't, and how am I not freaking copying, man, after all the time? One of these have to be in the playlist, but I don't know which one. Hold on, let me go. Nope, that's way different. Hold on. I'm trying to match up. No, way too freaking loud. Like, what is happening, sir? Hold on. I'm gonna find it, cause I can't remember which one it was. But which playlist would I put it under? That's the question. I mean, this is close enough. Close enough with this one. Oh yeah, let me see if the vocals actually are on this one too. If there was one that she had. There was one that he had with. That's right, because I'm in a whole different, so I gotta make a new playlist. Gotta make a new playlist. People walk up to me like, hey dude, play this. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but freaking at times you gotta sit down or lay up when you over here like doing things. People always tell me that, hey man, like you are strange, but I also like the shit that you say. Also, you're bald-headed, better get a toupee. Not me, but like another dude. People be like, listen, I cook kind of well. Can I get your mother food? I'm like, nah, dog. You're like a small dog who lives with another small dog. Riding confused, I'll try to rap to this.
Shout out to 50 Cent who had a magic stick, then he gave it to Lil Kim. Sometimes there's a lot of times where like life gets a little grim. I wanna be able to write with a little pen. I'm trying to freaking put this on the playlist freaking again because I don't remember the time when hold on, that Dorky. That Dorky. Reviews. No, that Dorky. EDM. Oh, you know what? Drum and bass. And what up, Knowledge? What you do with me? What you freaking do to me? Shout out to freaking this freaking music, cause when I'm listening, dog, it is not new to me. All of the freaking people be like, yeah, who is he? I'm like, listen, this is Zachary Cow. Matter of fact, dog, like, can you get back to me now? I ain't about to freaking wait later. If you don't like this song, man, it don't mean that you ain't haters. Or does it mean that you are? A lot of times you want to listen to this in the freaking car. All right, whatever, dog. Listen, we're going to freaking end it with freaking that, but man. Birdsmith said he messed with that one freaking too. Hey, as a matter of fact, so hold on. I'm gonna put this one in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Versalist, if you're still in the freaking building, I'm gonna post that one in the chat. You know, follow him on freaking SoundCloud and hit him up. Tell him that you know, Nonsenze, aka Dorky of that Dorky review show, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta, you know what I'm saying, link up or something like that, man, you know what I'm saying? Because again, he knows what's up. All the artists sort of you know I shout y'all out to other artists all the freaking time. Let's go ahead and go back in the line. Yep. Back up in the line up to the people. Okay, let me stop all that. It's 1:42 right freaking now, man. Listen, we continuing on. Sam the rapper with freaking some happiness. You are up, my friend. Let me see. Three X. Yo, man. Hold on. I gotta see if they do have. I'm gonna check that out. I don't know how like big or small that size is, but. Alright, so this is Sam the Rapper with some happiness. Sam the Rapper with some happiness. Matter of fact, dog, it ain't even a rap if you ain't rapping it. A lot of times freaking people either go slower, maybe they rapping quick. All I hear is mumble and freaking and it is filtered. There's a lot of times where I don't know if I fooled her.
I put my heart inside my verses, but it's left me feeling worthless and trying to find my purpose. Cause what if I ain't meant to rap and tell you how I'm hurting, and I bottle it inside until it blows up on the surface. I keep writing, you don't listen, it ain't worth it. I feel like I should run away and do some soul searching. I'm so concerned by the thoughts of my peers. I've exhausted my fears, but they're just another person. We've all made mistakes, we're human, we're learning. I have to accept that I will never be perfect, but I got the fire in my belly burning, and I've got the desire to make it worth it. So nothing's ever certain, I keep carrying the burden until I see them curtains. I'll only quit when my life is done, and I've done some wrongs, never be a righteous one. And I'll only really stop when my fight is done. But I tell you I am twisted and I'm bitter, cause life has left me high and dry, I've never been a winner. It left me with no choice, so I had to be that sinner. But I'm trying to rid this badness from my body like my liver. I used to be a giver, now I'm selfish to the end. And I used to be forgiving, but I can't even have friends. And I can't have my brother cause he'll steal from me again. It's like every time I feel I'm on the mend, a whole world of darkness is just around the bend. I can't swerve, can't break, it hits me on the head. I've wished that I was dead, but now I'm wishing for the best. And I can't deal with stress no more, get this off my chest. I should be at festivals, fucking up a tent, selling you my heart and soul to help me pay my rent. I can't tell you how many nights that I have spent holding on my pen, just mastering my craft. But every time I try to run, I fall. And I get up and I try again, but am I just a fool for thinking I can be someone to make a difference to you all? Followed all the rules, but I'm failing by default. And now I got the darkest thoughts and I don't wanna talk no more. Looking at my storyboard, I'm feeling like it's short, cause I ain't really lived that much. I wish I could reboot, I wish I could reroute and chase my dreams like a pursuit. But I got responsibilities, so I will wear the suit. So far I've let my family down, the scariest the truth. The scariest the proof is how life turned me to a brute. Cause I don't really care no more what I put people through. My heart I never wear no more, I shattered it on you. I feel like I'm just staring more cause I can't see a view. I'm looking for success but some happiness would do. I said I'm looking for success but some happiness would do, man.
Brand new banger.
Note to self: rap with conviction.
Let me freaking see. So first of all, great freaking job, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Bloop.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Listen, man, to be able to get that kind of, you know what I'm saying, rap from you guys is freaking awesome, man. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, you know what I'm saying, that beat, that's what that kind of beat pulls out, you know what I'm saying, of freaking most artists, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing, you can't do anything else. You can't, like, I'm me, right? You know what I'm saying? And most of my content is, you know, a little bit comedy based. You know what I'm saying? I'm a dork. I try to represent that to the fullest every time I freaking get in there. And so I often, seldom, or like, what word do I want to freaking use there? I don't often make songs on these type of freaking beats and stuff like that, because again, you got to get into that super serious, you know what I'm saying, talking about your freaking life, going into you know what I'm saying, those trials and tribulations, and you know how you overcome and overcame and stuff like that. And for me, even when if I want to make certain records like that, I still will take a different production to you know, still add a slight, you know, I think amount of fun or something like that to it. But you got on here, man, and did your freaking thing, man. I think people are really gonna feel that, you know, long as you freaking keep pushing it or whatnot, right? Like, everything that you do to your records, or, you know, just do to promote it more, right? Technically, a video is another form of promoting that freaking song or whatnot. It literally is like, hey, you know, this is what I would look like performing the record. This is what the record is, you know, loosely based about. If you have a sort of concept for the video that also relates to the freaking song. Often, if you talk about specific things, it's like it would be dope to be able to see it in some way, right? So you know, whether it has to be a reenactment with you, or people playing you and other people, you know what I'm saying, in the past, or, you know what I'm saying, like a little kid version of you, or so, you know what I'm saying, whatever the freaking case, like, to be able to see a story play out while you're also, you know, rapping to the camera, and it goes back and forth, and it shows you the sort of, you know, thing, like, that's that kind of production value that something freaking like that needs. You gave us 2 minutes and 55 seconds, 50, okay, whatever, man. I think it was like 56, 2 minutes and 56 seconds to freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Give a freaking take. It never lets me go all the way to the freaking very end for some reason. Sam the rapper said, oh, also, like, listen, I remember now, right? Because you said, last time you had said you know, like you usually make that pain music or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, listen, he was completely freaking right. You know, he can get in here. Often that pain music, you know, I you know, also liken it to life music, that struggle music and all that. J-Tip said, yeah, that it's a dope track. Hey, you, man, I like that. I did too, man. Like I was saying, like, you know, how do people take? Have you performed live in, you know, many venues? Like, how's the crowd? You know what I'm saying? When you do records, like that, man. I mean, in my mind, I can imagine them, you know what I'm saying, really feeling it. Because again, like you, usually hear these from other artists, so it's like it's a welcome sort of sound to have certain artists join on the freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of different things that I know sort of like probably stemmed from a certain freaking place, but for a lot of people different things happened at different times. For me, for example, right, I didn't hear about like drill probably came out a lot earlier, right? But the first drill that I ended up the first time I actually heard the sound and the way it's often used today was, you know, from that UK, and it was UK drill, like the main thing that I would hear when it came to drill. Then over time, I would eventually hear, you know what I'm saying, okay, so here's an artist from New York using it, here's an artist from LA, you know what I'm saying, vice versa, you know what I'm saying, all around. But just to, you know what I'm saying, give that sort of thing, man. Like, you know, certain music starts in one place and then another place can take it on, and you know what I'm saying, and it'll, you know, have a sort of another meaning, a different sound, and still be able to freaking be within it. Again, I want like Prescott, Missouri, and some of those artists to really hear you.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these streets done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. Look what these streets done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you baby, brother, homie.
States calling your baby, brother, homie is crazy. Now Prescott, Missouri has a different freaking style, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he does use some of the, you know what I'm saying, more melodic, but not with auto-tune kind of freaking situation or whatnot. You know, regardless of what it is, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna show a few examples.
I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the raised wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end in. You can shine, you know it till then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, bro. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Yeah. Mama on the raised wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end in. You can shine, you know it till then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, them haters, them haters.
Hey, 360 shit, y'all already know what the fuck it is.
Everybody knows. There's always a piano somewhere in these joints, man.
Hey, I'm heavy. Hey, I'm heavy. Chill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Like
I'm heavy. I'm in the streets flying pressure. No flicks, no stress. Cotton bag, then stretch.
Let's go.
I'm heavy. I'm in the streets flying pressure.
Hold up.
No flicks, no stress.
You know what?
Cotton bag, then stretch.
Hold up.
All night in these streets.
I got a better one.
Traps on, no sleeve. I pick up the pieces. My whole family gon' eat.
I got a better one, right? Because you know what I'm saying. Like, listen, Prescott is freaking more freaking southern, right? When we talking about like, all right, more on that level. You and Mr. freaking Works for sure. You and Mr. Works need to work together. I'm gonna say, hold on, hurry up, bruh.
Take a seat, and after that, pick a beat. Get a hook ready, get a verse ready, cause we about to make this heat. Who was that sitting in the booth? I really don't know. Let me hit the light. It's kind of dark in this room. Wait, I know who that is by the mic. Man, don't worry about him. That's a dude named Works. Don't waste your time. He let anybody say they love him, and if they lie, he let it slide. Yeah, he the type of nigga you can ask for help but give him nothing in return, knowing damn well he need help too. Well, that's his fault. You live and you learn. Plus, he the main nigga you can pick up the phone and call, the one you can vent to. But when it's his turn to call, don't pick up the phone. That's what his kin do. He a local artist, but he's still at the bottom, moving slow on some snail shit. Man, it's 2020. Everybody telling everybody business. I'ma tell his. Got a baby mama named Tiara who died in 2016. Got her name tatted on the left side of his neck. Dude is a wreck. Never seen nobody cry more than him. Why you think nobody bothering him? He started the team. Everybody left like fuck his vision. Who following him? Wait a minute. Dude coming out the booth. What's up, bro?
What's the word, bro?
Where you headed?
To the crib, man.
Oh, alright. Anyway, you see his face? He looks sad, right? Depressed and out of place. In and out of phase. That nigga walk by and don't even wave at nobody. He told me yesterday somebody better pray he ready to meet the grave. I'm like, come on, man, you tripping. All this talent you got and you gifted. Man, this nigga funny as fuck on my bird, but listen, Work said he got 13 reasons why he should sit in the tub and get it over with. He always bringing up older shit, stuff I know he ain't coping with. And he's supposed to be a soldier, shit. Life hit him with an open fist. He act like he don't know how old he is. Life will hit you hard and peel off, but you gotta roll with it. A lot of demons really on his ass. The devil really want him bad. Started arguments for nothing, that's why second baby mama don't want his ass. Jobless nigga, no money. I can see his baby mama loaning cash. About to laugh. Now he in the streets doing numbers like he owned a cab. Grown and sad. And he called me the other day, talk about how he came up. This nigga talk too much. Man, I couldn't wait to hang up. I'm talking yapping at the mouth. Somebody stop this nigga. If he keeps spamming my inbox with these songs, I'ma block this nigga. I'ma just put my phone on airplane mode or do not disturb. This nigga don't be wanting nothing. Inboxing me like, what's the word? I'ma go write a status and act like ain't shit happen. If you comment below, I know you see my inbox, then I'ma start laughing. Joke's on you, nigga. Yeah. Joke's on you.
Listen. Alright, listen. I had to run that freaking through right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause like that's what I'm freaking talking about, man. When you guys get in there, when you ultimately, you know, that had a lot of things. Storytelling, you know what I'm saying, real freaking content, good mix, and just a performance that made you listen to and hang on every freaking word or whatnot. And I was thinking about the freaking video on that one freaking too. I'm like, that's another one of those that, again, you need to have the sort of like, you know, reenacting the freaking whole situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We need to see when you know, that whole part where you're in the studio and then and all that. You know, everything that you're talking about, man. It definitely has those Joyner Lucas ish vibes or whatnot. And I want to see the same production value from, hopefully, you know what I'm saying, your videos in there. That would be freaking dope. And shout out to Australia, man. You know what I'm saying? Johnny said we hold big respect for your show in Australia. Listen, man, I'm trying to freaking remember, man. First artist who sent from Australia out there was hold on. Where did I put? I know I made a playlist, but where would it be? I know I made a playlist on, damn it, my other freaking thing. Excuse my language. Hold on. Let me look at Nonsenze, because I want to remember their names and stuff like that, and just you know, I want to know if they've made any headway, you know what I'm saying, out where you're at freaking yet or whatnot, because, you know, they were sending in quite often, and I'll, you know, if you're still in the building, you know what I'm saying, I'll look for it in a second. I'm gonna play the next artist in the lineup right now. We got Shark City Miko with Why You Mad? And then again, if I can find it, I'm gonna
Why you
I'll
mad?
post
Why
that
you
in the
mad?
chat.
All my feelings in my bag. All I want is the cash. Everybody got a bag. Gotta watch what you doing. Watch what you don't. Know how I feel when your knees at your wants and you don't. And I'm on heavy gon' carry on. I be up all night giving your bitch that early moan. Shot City Miko Street Fighter down some no ain't Honda. Stretching papers for blocks just like mambas. 8 eighths in an ounce. Tell me who hungry. I got it just like my bitch. That's right. Nasty and classy and about to bag my time. Find me on top water, get a left or make a right. I don't know what to call it. Got my life right in my lap. My trap real, yeah, we kill rats. Big facts, everybody got opinions. I'm really fighting my demons. As I'm hitting the gas, who can't screaming. That money be calling me, follow me. I am anomaly, treated like Deuteronomy, quote unquote, having privacy. When I got horse, that's when they started riding me. Shout out to my, let the money move silently. Light up the gas, mother blow like a prime on play. By my side, put a nigga in the coffin.
For sure.
Wait, I be hustling, get on me. Say one, say run shit, mouth jogging. Middleman can't get no towel.
Happy Friday, also we at the weekend.
I count on the money, not drama. What is not promised me, yama. All I gotta do is get money. My life movie, keep acting fun. Why you mad? Why you mad? All my feelings in my bag, all I want is the cash. Why you
We're in
mad?
the free
Why you
line
mad?
right
All my
now.
feelings in my bag, all I want is the cash. Yeah, why you mad? Why you mad?
Why you mad? Why you mad?
Why you mad? Why you mad?
Why you mad? Why you mad? Why you mad? Why you mad? I ain't mad, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because that record was dope. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, try and tell me something. Ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah.
Bruh, I didn't even know you made a little visual for that shit right there. First of all, with the last record you sent.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime.
So, but here's the freaking thing. So for Shark City Miko, man, with this right freaking like I love sort of hearing you on all kinds of freaking different freaking beats, man. Like one of the things that I actually do like about Shark City Miko is like almost every time the production is, you know what I'm saying, something slightly different, you know, fits him. His style is very unique, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate what you do on these freaking records. If anything, this one, again, you guys be doing these short freaking records and then you get out and then that's it. And in my mind, as a producer, I'm always like, you know, like wait. Let me gather my thoughts real quick. Let me gather my freaking thoughts. All right, so when you do these records, again, it's mostly about like the fact that you guys get in and out, and you know, when I like something, I will always freaking extend it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like, it doesn't matter what the producer freaking would have done to it. If the beat is only 30 seconds, but it's really freaking dope or some shit like that, if I like it, I'm extending it at the right part, looping it, you know what I'm saying, adding some stuff to it because I produce freaking too, and doing what I gotta freaking do. Now, of course, for you could have literally just felt all that was there, did your freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, felt because it was a little bit of a kind of slower freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, just do a little something, get in and out. But you know what I'm saying, it's a good freaking beat. It's a good beat, and it makes me want to hear it for a longer period of time as opposed to running it back. I know some people have the theory of like, nah, like I made it short so people would want to freaking run it back and all that. Not everybody has the time to run it back. Sometimes you are just going to be a part of a playlist that will be moving forward and on to the next artist after it is played. If you're lucky enough, you do get someone who's like, wait, who the hell was that? Let me freaking run that shit back right freaking now. You know, man, bringing it back to the days where, like, honestly, do y'all even remember any record back in, let's just say like back in the day or whatnot, because I feel like it might be something that, you know what I'm saying, people would do probably at a certain freaking age. I don't freaking know. But there was, for me, I remember like when Usher's, was it My Way or Nice and Slow? I forgot. Yeah, Nice and freaking Slow. When that shit came out, man, I had literally put that on repeat for like an hour or some shit like that. Just kept repeating it again. And again, back then, you know what I'm saying, there was tapes and freaking CD and all that freaking shit. And so like you're rewinding and then freaking present play and rewinding and freaking present play, and it was just like that good of a freaking song. I was like, man, R&B is freaking dope. And had that, I was just daydreaming about the girl I was freaking with and all that freaking shit. And like it can put you in that freaking that thing, man. And it's rare when you have a song that you want to listen to that much. But also, Nice and Slow is a longer freaking record, my bruh. Velasco, what up? Send to your email. Now again, you know what I'm saying? Nice and So. Anyways. What the freak, bro? Appreciate you for that. We're gonna go put it in right now. Getting us closer to the giveaway. Are you?
I know diamonds are things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Mr. Velasco, 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 Mr. Velasco. Let me see. I'm just trying to make sure it's the right one. Is it the Wix Lax one? Hold on. Go look. Is it the Wix Lax, or is that a whole nother thing, man? Let me throw it in and see. Double check. That might be another thing, because somehow I do not remember. I said, no problem, you're chilling since I'm new. And yeah, that is you. Mother effer. So he is a producer. Yeah, y'all. NWA, we back. Y'all thought we was gone? Oh, no, man. We was just letting y'all freaking have a little fun. But now, freaking, who was that supposed to be in that impression? Anyways, it wasn't Dr. Dre. Yeah, West Coast in here. It doesn't even sound like a West Coast. If drums are gonna drop, there needs to be like a countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
No drums. People be like, nonsense, you so dumb. There's a freaking noise in the backyard. I went to look for it. I am gonna run away because it's freaking loud and shit. And at the times freaking people be like, hey, can you turn it down and shit? They always laugh like I am a clown and shit. People always like never wanna like be around the kid. Cause I'm over here rapping to the whole thing. A lot of freaking people know I won't change, but also know that I'm so strange. And a lot of people also know that I'm so lame when it comes to the times that I like the rhymes that I'm saying. And plus I always play folk games at the same time. I be multitasking. As a matter of fact, I got a lot of questions I will be multi-asking. Matter of fact, dog, you know I wanted aspirin. Yo, I want your ass, girl. Sometimes freaking I be doing things. People always be like, man, you whatever. What the hell do I say? If a freaking roach is here, what the hell do I spray? A lot of freaking things you go to. Matter of fact, I do like anime, so shout out to Goku. Yo, fool, let me ask you something cool. I don't even know what like you have to go to do. All the things that you do when you on that rap shit. Matter of fact, how you ever like dated a black chick. There's a lot of times where you look at her ass and always freaking asking freaking all of the things that all of like her dad went freaking I don't know what's even doing to the baba do badabo do bodane. What up, J Tip? I also freaking see your late skip.
A lot of times freaking people be like, I hate this. I'm like, listen, dog, that's why you is a racist. And if I wanted to throw a football at you when you not looking, I'd be like, nigga, take this. Freaking hit you right in your eye. Sometimes freaking some of these people be like, man, you fly, but also can you shut up and let the beat play? Cause right now I like this one, the beat. So I like this beat on some spoken word rapping ish.
What's the meaning of this disturbance? But I didn't know it was that bad.
I like this.
He's no better than a blonde criminal.
Hey. Sync license. This turned into like a whole different beat right here. Turned into a whole different beat. Gotta figure out where to go. Turn it to picking up in your freaking stereo. All the freaking time I can roll to the street, to the door, to the street. You know, you dig in the door with the beat, the door with the matter of fact, go on the street, the door with the beat. All right, big freaking salute to Velasca freaking right there. Let's go ahead and clap. As you can tell, I am very tired, but also I don't care. First of all, big freaking salute. Listen, Velasca, this one was called Predestination. I like the switch up and the overall freaking production itself. My only criticism with this one right here was the intro, right? Did feel like it took a little bit long to get into where the actual drums come in. You know, there is a such thing as like build up and stuff like that, but it might be a little bit freaking long. Like if an artist is gonna make a song to that, right? Which again, for you, the beats that I've heard can always be like a half and half thing. You know what I'm saying? If anything, like I could hear them alone as something single license. I can hear them with the artist freaking as well. But this one, again, if an artist is gonna make something to it, if it does take a little too long to get rocking, even if they do a little talking, you know what I'm saying, throughout, man, you know what I'm saying, like I was doing.
Yeah, I'm Ice Cube all of a sudden, man, and y'all thought we was going, y'all, we NWA.
You know what I'm saying? It'll be a little bit freaking long. It will be a little bit long to have to wait for any kind of freaking talking and stuff like that. Okay, but I'll tell you where that would possibly be of any use, right? If you have this portion for like the intro in the music video, right? Because it can be different. It can be different in the music video than it is on the actual song. Because it does feel like some kind of score that's happening right there before you know, things start to, you know, get in there. And then as soon as the drums hit, like it's a whole different sort of, you know, a situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I almost look at it, you know what? No, you know what? There's another way of looking at it. It's like a roller coaster. What happens when you go on something like, you know, Goliath at Six Flags, man? That is freaking Goliath, man. I don't know how, I promise you, like all I can remember, like it just when I was a little freaking younger, going on rides like that was like, and I was scared out of my freaking damn. I did not want to go on that freaking ride. It was the tallest roller coaster in the freaking world at the time. So tall that it literally felt like it took 15, 20, 30 minutes to get to the top. So you're going up, and it's not even going up slow. It's going up like at a freaking pretty freaking decent speed. So you're like, oh, and then you're saying at some point, we're still not freaking there. We're still not freaking there. And then you're looking over the edges like, oh, hell no. Can we go back? Can we please go back? Can we go back? Can we go back? Can we go back? And then as you get to the top, you're like, bro, I hate you. I hate you. Why did you make me get on this freaking shit? I hate you. I hate you to death. You know what I'm saying? Then you go down that freaking first very steep drop. That's where the beat freaking comes in at. And then, you know, as soon as you get past that first drop, it's just like, you know, everything is super freaking dope and fun. There's lots of twists and freaking turns and shit like that. It feels cool. And then guess what? After you get off, you want to get right back freaking on. You know what you were expecting, but then you feel exactly the same when you in that stupid freaking going up the damn, you know what I'm saying? You gotta wait. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I sent in my song Road Running for the last skip I had.
I see you, mister. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you. And then what we're gonna do is, first of all, we're gonna eat a piece of cake.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
But before that, we got that J Tories, J Tip, man. You already know what it is, man. And then I should be able to throw your thing in there.
Why you gotta be so complex? When my words seem to convex, changed by reversal context. Spitting out like a Heimlich, is it my dialect that seems to have you understanding misleading in that effect? Don't point your BS my way, better calibrate that compass, better yet. It ain't a game but play along. When the talking come along, I seem to let it prolong. Then it go past my ear like my hair long. J-Tip, yeah, you well known. Use this rap shit as a stepping stone. I treat my life like Monopoly board, and I took my chance and went back forward. These rappers on solid snow, barefooted. Now they catching cold feet. Just to collab with me, I have to skin that rap sheet. I never felt richer like Denise. I move on these squares diagonally. Bishop chess piece mathematically. Divide what you saying and multiply a MC. Add some thought to a decent MP3 in parentheses. So that's the first move. You probably asking where's the subtraction, huh? Impossible. Me over you, that's an improper fraction. So good luck simplifying to the possible. I'm low in rations, stomach growling. I need another rapper. Get in my belly. Fat bastard, intelligent piece of work, but who is well reminded? It's why I be forgetting these niggas all time. I'm feeling like the man of the hour, coming up for air and this the now. But I see my life as a web browser, meaning my past don't mean shit to me. I can go into my settings and clear my history that easy. Haters on my bandwidth, trying to slow down my connection to the world, but never slow down my connection to the word of God. Armor on my torso, reject arrows from the peasants. My relation, and not to mention, if your soul was taken, Leonessa couldn't help you on that occasion. I'm gone. Half of these rappers wish I was, or I wouldn't even give them the satisfaction they pussy is. Why I got a woody and I stay with a buzz.
Okay, just because I'm thinking about it right now and I don't want to forget it, you know what I'm saying? Again, sometimes I'm apologize. Listen, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna go back a few freaking seconds before that just to get it back on freaking track or whatnot. But that part right there, you know what I'm saying? With it, did it. Like, listen, those parts you gotta do them beat drops, bruh. You gotta drop, bring it back, drop, bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's easy. It's an easy freaking thing to freaking do. That's an engineer, you know, sort of freaking situation. So if you still got the vocals, man, and the session, do that. That's what's gonna, you know, like that. It's that extra bit of finesse that can be added to the record. You know, whether it's via the producer or the engineer or, you know what I'm saying, artist engineer, if you did everything freaking yourself and stuff like that. Those little extra sort of, you know, beat drops at the right freaking time, certain instruments and things, like, will literally make the parts even doper that you're freaking saying and stuff like that. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Trying to slow down my connection to the world, but never slow down my connection to the word of God. armor on my torso. Reject arrows from the peasants. My relation, and not to mention, if your soul was taken, Liam Nesson couldn't help you on that occasion. I'm gone. Half of these rappers wish I was, but I wouldn't even give them the satisfaction they pussy is. Why I got a woody and I stay with a buzz. But there's no Toy Story, but your told stories never seem to get your feet wet like a soap. I have these kids uncomfortable, like sitting between two fat dudes. Like, come on, man, I'm claustrophobic. Give me some arm room. Speaking of arm room, you should check my arms room. Ammo for days with scopes on top guns. Won't let you down, goose. Tom Cruise, if I lose you on the track, choo choo. Never be around lame niggas, hula hoops. Judge me, I pocket up my court fees, hit up my weed man for them trees. The same colors, bro, be. They reneging in they rhymes, follow suit, don't follow behind that echo. Fucking cheaters, where's Joey Grego? I'm not the one to talk about toasters. Got two hosters around me, that's two triggers. Xbox controls. Breathe, as a wise man said. Yeah. Most say we need change in the world we're living in. But what is there to explain in their actions? If faith flows through the veins to the brain, giving life the true light, see throughout the darkness, feed lies to the eyes to provide cushion, ain't the righteous way. But we want change. You better off looking between your couch cushion and live a day.
Yo, how do you even choose where you're gonna place that? You have a very unique structure that's unpredictable, right? It's a very unique structure. Like, listen, so the mix, listen, let's go all freaking through it, right? The mix definitely can use a little bit of work and freaking polish, you know what I'm saying, just to get there to that full professional freaking level. But the structure and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, where you freaking do things, man, like, is very unique. Like, I do like unpredictable, right? Because that shows, you know, the artist going in a different direction. But it was almost, at certain times, I was like, is it written? Is it freestyle? I was trying to figure out what sections were sort of figuring what. It was very experimental, yet also dope. You could feel your energy freaking throughout. And that beat was freaking dope, man. I like beats with like sort of some of those sounds, and it felt very epic. If Cinematic is still in the freaking building, which he's probably freaking not, I don't know. He taps in and out every once in a while. But you know, I'm sure that would have been something that he might have, you know, wanted to hop on freaking 2 or something like that. 3 minutes and 11 seconds. I appreciate that time. And then again, how do you choose where you throw in? You know what I'm saying? Sort of like sometimes it'll feel like you're not necessarily rapping to the beat specifically, right? And you're just getting off like some poetry. You know what I'm saying? And you'll go in between that in certain freaking segments. Again, that's what makes it a little bit more unique and stuff like that, because you get to see him as a lyricist and you know what I'm saying, see some well thought things through. And then, you know, then there's, you know, possibly the only line that I probably or area that I felt could have been better was sitting in between two fat dudes sort of freaking line, and you know, give me some room. There was something that just felt like that's a tiny bit freaking cringe in that freaking section or whatnot, because I think I wanted it to be a lot funnier, you know what I'm saying, where the sort of line dropped off at. You know what I'm saying? Again, that's just me. I don't know if anybody else felt like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, like, listen, this is what we here for. Other than that, I freaking liked everything. Let me see. So I thought the leads were clean. It's not too much was saying. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if bro hopped on one of those West Coast beats, I'd be on. I'd be on. He would kill something. Oh, for sure, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I 100% agree, and we need to hear that freaking too. Let me see. All right, shall we proceed to the next skip in the line, ladies and gentlemen?
Was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running around on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
High five
in Deadpool. I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed. Tried to something.
Let's forget that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, I feel like playing Tomb Raider. I don't know why. Tomb Raider. What the hell you gonna do?
I'm on that road running. I keep a ratchet in my runnings. When we smell a bitch, we go the dumbest. Don't do no talking or no running. Out of 10, yo bitch, write me 100. Where you at? So funny. Coulda swore you was a comic. The way I'm stunning, shine like a comet. Stop the cap, no money. Coming through the surroundings. The way I got it, boy, he onto something. I'm on that road running.
It's not too much.
I'm on that road running. I'm on that road running. I'm on that road running. We gon' get it how we get it, all I ever knew. You ain't never had it rough, my nigga, tell the truth. And if I had to pick a trust, I pick the harder way. You bit off more than you can chew, then I'm gon' bet on you. I heard you telling all your friends what we been getting at. You better learn to play a role if you a middleman. She wanted coach, got her a bag, and now I'm belly check. Scorpio, she into me cause she like gentlemen. I keep it solid, most of these niggas out here hella fake. Like JD Young, and all I wanna do is elevate. My flow retarded, I'm the realest in the interstate. I didn't start it, but y'all niggas acting like y'all made it. I pushed the dart and now I'm feeling like I'm in a race. I couldn't starve, now I adapt to any situation. Like when my daddy told me, boy, you better learn some patience. You made it far, but what's the point if you're not even racing? I'm on that road running. I'm on that road running. I'm on that road running. I'm on that road.
That's all you gotta do if you wanna dance to these.
What you know about the kid?
Bop up and down in
sipping mud,
directions.
Spin a stain. There ain't no love, nigga, coming for your chain. I pay the ground, I can't stay up in my lane.
You doing twist?
Bounce and I know you hit the bass. We going rounds, empty bottles of the drink.
That's
right. We out of town with it, still gon' make a play. That top shelf, Yogi rolling up at 8.
Push it back.
6, heavy metal with the airway. Nighttime bitch, let's suck 'em down there, ain't no fair play. Ride by click, we scope it out before we land. Mind my business before I ever care what they say. High crime rate from where I'm from, they kicking pads. You want me in this stain, I need a blueprint in my hand. Ain't no getting off the hook, you the one that tied the strand. I know that they stayed watching, they'll crash over a bend. I'm on that route running. I'm on that route running. I'm on that route running. I'm on that route running.
Aw, damn. What if you freaking couldn't pick the Thor freaking hammer up because you had small hands?
I'm on that route.
We can go to the mall, man. Sometimes freaking I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what? I'm about to freaking tell you what you all can. Sometimes freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm about to go say because you know what I'm about to ignore that. So, what do y'all think of that record right there? Oi, Bernarda.
Got that song, you know what I'm saying? Cool, Dorky, if you give me the okay, let's go and start that. We'll see what's up. Hold on. Hold on. Why did it freaking slow down like freaking that? What the hell? So what we often freaking talk about with his records is, you know, at least freaking right now, the consistency with the type of production, you know what I'm saying? Like, he has that, you know what I'm saying? Very, you know what I'm saying? West Coast chill. You know what I'm saying? Like he has the vibe of, you know, again, or we'll say the energy of, you know what I'm saying, that like, you know, 2 or 3 blunts in and just chill, like, you know what I'm saying, like ain't gotta ride on nobody, ain't gotta, you know, you know, trip. It's like, you know, he took everything in Ice Cube's Today Is a Good Day, and you know, really felt that shit, you know what I'm saying, and like every day is in there, you know what I'm saying, going throughout his journeys, not really freaking tripping and shit like that. That's the energy that he gives off within the freaking records, and the beats will follow freaking suit. It won't be nothing that it feels like he needs to go, you know, 6ix9ine or do some kind of crazy, you know what I'm saying, energy. I do feel like this one does need another run over with the mix though, and this is probably the first of, you know, the ones, you know, again, out of all the ones that I've heard from you so far, this is probably the one that, you know, it does feel like the beat, with that sound in the beat, like that thing, I think was a little, just a smidge freaking loud, not freaking too much or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, turn that down just a little bit if that's even possible. You know what I'm saying? Or like that part is just a little bit too bright aside that. Other than that, man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta figure another one within that. What have you been sending me freaking too? You know what I'm saying? From all of this freaking stuff, is it from, you know, recent album, you know what I'm saying, throwback, you know, random stuff you're trying to put together, you know what I'm saying? Is it from a project? Like, how are you working on music? What are you recording on? You know what I'm saying? Like let's get a little bit of inflammation for that. Also, on the side note, Bumper Music Reviews said, listen, let's beep up Dorkiest show tonight. BMR gonna give out $25 to the hottest song from after this song. If it's cool with Dorky, you know what I'm saying, I give him the go ahead. Let's go. Listen, it is completely like y'all heard it first. Y'all heard it first, man. You know what I'm saying? Hottest song after that one. You know what I'm saying? But then how do you vote? You know what I'm saying? Who votes? Is it you? Is it the chat? Is it me? Is it a combination? You know what I'm saying? Do we tally up there? Like what it is, folks. Let me see. And is it just for me going to the studio? I want to start recording music videos and all that. Okay, that's what's up. Let me see. The chat vote saying, okay, you know what I'm saying? I want to start recording music. Listen. That means, like, listen. If y'all even remotely want to even freaking try that, man, I suggest run it back material, man. Like, listen, I'm starting to miss this button because we haven't been able to freaking hit this.
There could never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Hey, to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. When you tell people you rap and then have to rap in your rap voice.
Coach can make.
Let me see. J Mufasa. Dreads locked up.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Consume me, I got it blocked off. No dress now, but my afro locked up. Still ballin' at the falling, got these shots off. Gotta cut them off. Samsung with the jawbone, watch me shut them off. When I spit my piece, I'ma watch them cough it up. Tangled up with all these wicked thoughts. Strong body, clean spirit, so you know I wash them off. My dress stay low, skip the episodes. I'm invincible, I'm pliable, resilient. If the vibes ain't vibrant like my hair, then I'm leaving. Snakes in my ear with intrusive thoughts. I refuse got stoned just to not hear all these thoughts. No Medusa. Keep it up and keep it tight. Keep it together, keep close, stay up ties. Stay strong, my brothers and sisters, keep the pride. Help us grow when another color dies. When another color dies. When another color dies.
That's in a recipe for bean pie.
Help us grow when another color dies.
Recipe for bean pie. A lot of freaking people trying to get me high. A lot of chicken times I've been freaking be able to freaking do all of the things that we like to be able to do and shit. I don't know.
Hey, sir.
Right. Yeah.
Hey.
Let's go. Right.
I'm locked up like my niggas in the pen. Free them, open your mind, I'm freeing niggas with the pen. Plant mindset, the season they want me thin, but they gon' dread when they see a nigga grow back again. Look, I feel closer to the gods, I'm beating the odds. They see a nigga locks, they callin' a lie. Look, free for joints, I'm showing my flaws. Wisdom in the hurt and strength in my paws, strength in my hands, strength in my mind. Ain't no such thing as hope, we walk in the line. Prefer faith, the difference is you put in the time. I put faith in myself, the government line. If you ain't know, being black is a capital crime. So better watch out for police, they giving their time. And please stay up out the streets, cause niggas be dying. Cause I just wanna see all of my niggas shine one time.
Gotta keep my dreads clean, head straight, mess free. Well as mess free as I can get, I know I'm messy. Free spirit is a synonym for the best me. Check me out, handcrafted like it's Etsy. Living uplifted, vision vivid, feeling reborn. Daydream, turn my real life, set in real time. Chill hype, I ain't getting twisted, I live free form. Mind your beeswax out my hair, don't get in mine. Ironically, dread free, I be basking in the benefits of staying positive and not reacting to these simpletons who think it's simple to get me angry. Sir, I'm a gentleman. I know that's hard to swallow for y'all like teaspoons of cinnamon. I'm sentimental, sending verses rougher than the sediment. Embedded in a body of emotions I'm invested in. I never let my feelings turn to dread, instead I let it sit and speak out. That's why I spit harder than speech impediments.
My dreads locked up, like them days I spent inside the county. Them pigs, they try to down me, held for ransom for a bounty. Quicker picker upper bounty, I was trying to feed my family. Keep my dreads fresh, now I wake up smelling like some Downy. It's all good until you eating in your neighborhood. Better watch your head, your own homies be the ones to do it. They'll feed the fire, bring the wood, and act like it's all good. I don't need no smoke up in my locks or in my hood. I'm here to bring the peace. I ain't talking about no 45. My whole hood is mortified, rebuild it till it's fortified. Tell my brother Keys to make a niece, we gotta multiply. These wicked, twisted analytics can't enter my enterprise. Tempur-Pedic, wait a minute, we gotta open up our eyes. They killing off our family members, assassination, asinine. I'm truly trying to
this is in the Thunderground Cypher.
No dread unless we talking locks, no dead ends, gotta cut them off.
You just gotta cut them off. There's the freaking times where I freaking out, sitting freaking down and in the sky see another moth. It's another time where you gotta take another loss. But listen, if you get another job, then that's cool, cause you'll get another boss. A lot of times I always gotta tell you that I'm gonna floss my teeth, not with the jewelry. Y'all know that freaking I could do these things. Freaking it's a lot of times where I didn't know that the beat was still gonna freaking go and I could flow. And the shit's still rapping or whatever happened, I don't know. There's a lot of time where I'm out on the road, just eating beans and cheese. First of all, big freaking salute. Okay, I see what you're doing there, my brother. So listen, if you're sitting for the challenge specifically, I think if you're sending for the challenge specifically, I think you should resend whatever you want with the specific email. I mean the specific hashtag that I put in the freaking chat. Bump up music challenge, simple as figuring that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So put that in the subject line of the one that you guys want to use when you are freaking in there. We're still going between whatever you guys are sending and the free line, so you guys can freaking skip for whatever you guys are wanting to use as well. But to be patient, if you are freaking you know what I'm saying, gonna do that, we are still freaking going through the free line right now. Appreciate y'all freaking patience and stuff like that. As for this record, like that freaking beat, man, that's that first thing, man. You know, it definitely had you know, that sort of early hip hop vibe, and you know, before you even think about it, like you didn't even know, like it was, you know, it almost like kind of a cypher kind of situation or whatnot, like just continuing to hear artists, you know what I'm saying, go throughout, and you know, made me feel like we definitely should have saw the video. Not like you're a stranger to that, man. Like listen, let me tell you something. Jay Mufasa has a something called the Kentucky Fried Cypher. There's at least probably like, I don't know, 11, 13. There's a lot of them. But sort of all the artists that he would, you know what I'm saying, rock with and work with that were, you know what I'm saying, a part of the team and different things like that, man. There were a lot of those. And they have made videos, you know what I'm saying? So again, that's why I said, yeah, I know a stranger, you know what I'm saying? I definitely would love to see that thing. Let me post that one in the chat, and then we'll get back into the lineup.
You said this verse solid. Hold on. Let me freaking plop that. A lot of freaking times freaking you don't know what the hell to do. You gonna talk, bro. We're only taking 6 songs, you understand? Bumper shit about to catch up you, man. Are you entering the challenge as well?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
So listen, that's again. So again, the records. But here's the thing. That's what I'm saying. The records that should count towards that are the, you know what I'm saying, the ones that are specifically submitted for that, right? Because we often will have 2 different kinds of submissions. Sometimes people will be like, I don't know how I feel about this, but let me see how Dorky and the crowd think. You know what I'm saying? And then there's the, hey man, I'm the hottest artist, you know what I'm saying, and whatever. I need to send this in, cause whatever, man. Like y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is, man. And when you're sending for a competition kind of situation, you sort of think differently about what you send. You're like, okay, I need to send my best record then. This one right freaking here though, and I believe he was sending for this actual, so if he's one of the 6, assumedly knowledge. Right freaking here with Solo.
Fly away.
Yeah.
Fly
Solo. Knowledge. Speak to him. Yeah. They said I should make more street music. I'm trying to wake them up cause the street losing. Constant vibes while I'm chilling in the backyard. Take a shot for the real and the brave hearts. Can't watch the news cause they cover up the cover-ups. Another play out that book, I watch them huddled up. Throwing punches at the game, I'm trying to knock it out. Energizing my knowledge with Solo. What I see and understand, they won't understand. That's why I keep it in the road like the Michelin Man. Upgraded in my spirit, I got new features. See, my wings were made to fly, I'm a different creature. Flying solo by myself, I got different views. Cause I done search high and low for the hidden clues. Making magic being me, that's what I love to do. First class, I'm in the clouds and I got the juice. Self-made, I'm doing 60 on the highway. Surfboard, I had to jump back on the highway. In due time, I see my dreams in the airways. Can't waste time, I gotta fly this plane my way. Self-made, I'm doing 60 on the highway. Surfboard, I had to jump back on my highway. In due time, I see my dreams in the airways. Can't waste time, I gotta fly this plane my way. Pay for the ticket, so I'm sitting in the seat. Different frequency, that's that God in me. No apology, had to learn to go, had to add the D. Now I manage me, higher than my spirit, I'm in the middle like the centerpiece. Using my 4K focus, no one noticed. Eyes open wide, yeah, bloodshot focus. I'm the pilot, I'm flying to a place where I'm needed. I know my assignment, yeah. Had to spread the wings to my life and I prevail. Said my time is slow, but I was breaking out my shell. Packing all my luggage from my past, I had to bail. Left all my baggage in the past and wished it well. I'm here for my daughters, I can't wind up in no sale. Black Friday price for every head, there's a tail. Woo! And they wonder why I'm spreading my wings. Fly, super fly. High like that bird in the sky. Self-made, I'm doing 60 on the highway. And I fly up.
But they should wait till people. Yeah, people who specifically enter the thing. Never mind, he's sitting already.
My dreams will fly in the airway. Can't waste no time. I got to fly.
Send in for that BMR challenge.
Planning my way.
Are y'all straight up? Y'all just gonna give it the knowledge?
Surf my surfboard. I had to jump back on my way. First class, I'm in the cloud. I got the juice.
send if you want to enter the challenge. If you want to enter the challenge, what happens if what happens if 6 people do that? Like, cause knowledge. First of all, this freaking record right freaking here. Let's give it its freaking due.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit?
Making my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel like
Purpose is plain, rare. Purpose is plain, rare.
Listen, man. Knowledge. My name is Knowledge. I know what that is so. Man, you know what I'm saying? Like, he knows freaking what's up, man. Knowledge is an artist who studies, right? I'm gonna freaking say that. He's an artist who freaking studies. You know, with this freaking record right here, great beat, man, you know what I'm saying? Perfect selection, and gets in there with all the conviction that he freaking needs. The performance was freaking on point, you know what I'm saying? Mix was good. Definitely something I would love to see a video to. Y'all already know that I love freaking vibes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said send it back if you don't get the freaking 6 and stuff like that. Like, listen, I'm gonna repeat again. If you watch it right now and you are not freaking asleep, let's hit this. Wake your ass up. Wake up. Dun, 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 dun.
Autobots, share the stream.
So, for people who have no idea what's freaking going on right now, you know what I'm saying? Initially, he initiated a challenge to, you know, for basically 6 submissions, right, in total, right? And out of these 6, the best song would of course get $25 and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying, it is of course simply up to you guys to submit, whether free or for a freaking skip and stuff like that. Basically, if you're submitting for it, just make sure you let us freaking know and put that hashtag, you know what I'm saying, in the thing, man, you know what I'm saying, BMR challenge. Get it in there, you know what I'm saying. Otherwise, I sent it back, you know what I'm saying, because I was like, man, listen, so far so good. Knowledge entered with that one right there. So we got one. Challenger number 1. The challenge is simply best freaking song or whatnot. Honestly, I thought you really had sent that one for that. You know what I'm saying? And he said, yeah, the one, yeah, I got it. Or at least it said it was pending or something. It said it was pending investigation. And so I'll refund it if we don't get. I think yeah, Bumper Music sent another one, and I think J Tip, you know what I'm saying? So that would be possibly 3. Let me freaking see real quick. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Let me freaking see what else that I might be missing. Have you slithered down Slytherin, Harry Potter? What? Let me if you can see. Okay, I wrote that down, and then what we gonna do is we gonna write this down, cause for some reason I'm confused, very tired, and all over the place, man. J-Tip with I'm Legend, okay, man. There you go. Slide number 2, and then let's see. You try to send that Beatwood over there. Hold on real freaking quick. I shall plop you. I shall plop you, my good son.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And what we'll do is we'll take a sort of sample re-listen of each one freaking out there if we get all of the freaking things. But this one is the J-Tip. I Am Legend.
That's who I looked up to. That's what I became.
Antoinette like a bow tie. Caught the wave off the low tide. Your whole pride gets your toe tag. Hard to swallow my pride like my throat dry. My old guy with a spit to lie. Fall flat from a conscious mind. Looking back at my town line. There was no cosign, but I'm not your sign. Had to dumb it down to a line. That kiddo's attention span. Yeah. What they really know? Coke, weed, Molly, and a Percocets. Yeah. My bar goes over their head, so go and pull up. Damn, hold on. My bar's just over their head, so go and pull up. Damn. Only one in the vision that had a vision. Try to pull me out the system, get the way the competition. Position of a king, but you gotta listen. I condition for the moment, put my pen in submission. Make a bleed on the paper as the plot thickens. Time ticking, round spitting, line ripping, mind flicking, hot sitting. My son's that distant, school decide for a living. It's the M's, the Andres, the Coles, the Kendricks, the Bigs, the Pots, the Commons, the Legends. They do what they ask to. I do what I have to. Don't go stepping in the line like you need to use the bathroom. I had no one to go to, no loops to jump through. All I had was these legends to look up to. It's the M's, the Andres, the Coles, the Kendricks, the Bigs, the Pots, the Commons, the Legends. They say, oh man, you still rapping? It's what they used to say back then. They said, oh man, you too light skinned. You need face tats, it's the mask down. Dummy, why would I draw over God, draw at all things, not with that scheme, dummy? That's lower than an overweight teen. Self-esteem, you freaking dummy. I'm hungry, you're killing me, dummy. Chucking, you tripping, you clumsy. Now with the go ice like I'm pissing and slushy. And oh, I'm disgusting, I know I'm disgusting. Ain't here to play no games. I'm here to tell the truth with no auto-tune. You hear the pain, but I need you to feel it through. Now what is pain? Walk into the room and the doctor said he'll never walk again. Gave him a rosary, held back the tears I had with imagine the scene that I entered. Just one snap of the finger can have your dreams vanish like an Avenger, man. Now that is it's the M's, the Andres, the Coles, the Kendricks, the Bigs, the Pots, the Commons, the Legends. They do what they ask to. I do what I have to. Don't go stepping out of line like you need to use the bathroom. I had no one to go to, no loops to jump through. All I had was these legends to look up to. It's the M's, the Andres, the Coles, the Kendricks, the Bigs, the Pots, the Commons, the Legends.
I like when artists make these songs and shit, cause there's a lot of freaking artists that I know will probably get along and shit, cause there's a lot of time where freaking you don't know what to freaking do, but if you got some freaking weed, then bring a bong with it, so that way people can freaking go get a blunt. And there's a lot of times where like you are scared to call you a punk because you don't know what the hell, like if you drop something on the floor, then you better like hurry the fuck up and pick it up, because now first of all, man, like listen, man, y'all gonna make this hard. Y'all gonna make this hard. Y'all gonna make this hard. Everybody in the building. First of all, I appreciate y'all for being here right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying, when and if we get to the end of this, we will need you guys to vote on the freaking best. So if you're here right now, try to stick through, you know what I'm saying, each one of these right freaking here, man. You just became, you know, that competition for, you know what I'm saying, that last, because man. Let's see. So just to review this freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? J-Tip,
I Am freaking legend. Love the beat. Love the beat. You know what I'm saying? Production was freaking on point. Mix, I do think needed a little bit of work. Like, I did want it to be, you know what I'm saying, just a tad bit freaking better. But the performance, I think, outweighed freaking everything and stuff like that. Because you hit that point where it's sort of like, you know, you switched it up. You know, went double time, triple time, you know what I'm saying, got in there. And, you know, had variations on the freaking track. What do I freaking say, people, man? You know what I'm saying? Repetitive will, you know, only go so far. You do variations and you show people, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go here right now real freaking quick. You know what I'm saying? You got freaking a little something. 3 minutes on that record. Do we also have, like, I'm gonna take notes on like all of these, right? Because again, like, I want to keep reminding people of the records that are in competition. At least there was that one that we just heard, and of course, Knowledge. Yeah. With this one right here.
They said I should make more street music. I'm trying to wake them up cause the street losing. Constant vibes while I'm chilling in the backyard. Take a shot for the real and the brave hearts. Can't watch the news cause they cover up the cover-ups. Another play out that book, I watch them huddled up. Throwing punches at the game, I'm trying to knock it out. Energized in my mind, I took the batteries out.
And again, we'll, you know what I'm saying, do that again throughout the thing. And look, he hit that freaking, that point freaking too. He was in that 3 minutes and 41 freaking second range. J-Tip was in the, you know, around that 3 minutes and 1 second. Overall, they both so far have had, you know, full song freaking structure. I appreciate, you know, what you guys have done so far, man. Again, and leave y'all comments in the chat too. You know what I'm saying? I want to know Bumper Music's thoughts as well. You said not bad. Oh, you were talking about the mix freaking thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me know what's up. Let me know what's up. You know, and I know how that can freaking be sometimes, you know what I'm saying? You get to a certain a song that, like, there's something you trying to freaking get right and it's not there, or maybe there's something just like wrong with the vocals or something like that, or maybe the artist doesn't provide the right situation. I mean, like, I've had the times that I usually am like, let me freaking think about it freaking real quick, man, because I'm trying to freaking remember exactly what I'm thinking about. Oh, no. So what I usually freaking hate is, like, there will be some artists who will sort of like double record things or literally copy and paste over the same exact vocal to make something louder or whatnot. I'm like, bro, you're wasting freaking space, man, right? You're wasting space when you record over freaking all, right? This is just random freaking recording advice for freaking new artists and stuff like that. When you guys are recording, every vocal, like if you're doing doubles and ins and outs and stuff like that, you know, you can't technically simply, you know, let me copy my verse that I just did and then, you know, move it down and then, you know, use that as the, like, no, all it does is literally double the freaking volume and stuff like that. And you want us as the, you know, mixers and masters to have enough breathing room to be able to, you know, if something is too loud, like, you know what I'm saying, like, there's only so much that we can freaking do with that. But if you have that breathing room for us to be able to turn it up to the right volume, we freaking have that. And then you actually have to do a different voice signature when it comes to, you know, doubles and ad-libs and ins and outs and stuff like that. Because literally, like, it'll register as something that you can actually hear, as opposed to it just turning the volume up and that's it. Now, the only way that I've found, like, around that slightly was to, like, okay, so if I'm copying and bringing something freaking down, if I can change the tone, right? If you change the freaking tone a little bit, then it does come off as a slightly different voice signature. But then you have to still cut and, you know what I'm saying, sort of like paste where things belong if you're doing ins and outs. If it's a double, you know what I'm saying, I think it's a little bit freaking easier. But you still would rather, like, why not just actually do some of the freaking work? Yes, you can make it easier by, you know what I'm saying, doing some of the editing, but You know what I'm saying? Make it easier. I just went into a mixing freaking rant for y'all. You know what I'm saying? For your entertainment value. And now, as we continue with the show, Cartman, let me freaking see what we have here. What do we have here, Mr. Combobly? Well. You sent Bigfoot. Oh my gosh, it's Bigfoot. Are you sure? Yes, I'm Bigfoot, man. Here we go. Oh my goodness. In the beat by itself?
Disappointing mirror bust, just some shit that you ain't heard about. Juice up in your cup, don't be sleeping when they burn out. Them hoes gon' set you up, don't go over to the birdhouse. They be knowing you next up, but afraid to get the word out. I can never really trip about a lame, cause the plenty other bitches won't put drama on my name. Not the type to be in anybody business, cause that way you call a witness. Talking rowdy like you sitting in the grave. Don't make your little honey to go get up out of sight. She only want a rich nigga, she ain't worth about a dime. Last up on the checklist, remember hit decline. Your aim is only luck, change your 40 to a 9. The way that I be popping, catch me cruising in a vet. Could buy you dozen roses, put some diamonds around your neck. I had to throw 'em extra because Lucky got me fresh. Apollo ain't as high as me, they need a better jet. Break the ground, huh? I'm stepping, call me Bigfoot. Out the pound, huh? I'm smoking like to live good. You making sounds when the police come to get you. I'm from a town where them youngins carry pistols. Every day we seeing new funds on new funds. Bankrolls on bankrolls, we counting up too much. Try to tell them we been peeping from the rooftops. Go and make a bad move, that 50 Leo tooth numb. Drop the top to go and cruise and give me meditation. You throwing rocks, best be stepping, ain't no hesitation. I know a lot, what's important, what I'm never saying. My engine swapped, so I'm leaving any situation. It's off the lot, got 1 mile on the Escalade. You picking sides, then I think we need to separate. I beat the odds, I'm the type to go and make a play. Your circle full of bunch of squares, need to renovate. Cause when they pop up, they don't hesitate. Got you chewing 40 caliber, that's heavyweight. My bullets chalked to a professor, let me demonstrate. I'm burning V8s and I'm switching up in any lane. That chopper gon' spin, my niggas gon' spin. Them tires gon' spin when I hit up the street. I wait till it lands, I call up home girl. Can you make sure it's clear to go hop up on feet? Don't be up in no jams, cause sorry too bad. You gotta stay 3 steps ahead in the streets, don't need niggas to ride. I pull to the side, pulling the ARP off of the seat. It's off the lot, got 1 mile on the Escalade. You picking sides, then I think we need to separate.
Sam the rapper, did you want to send one for the challenge?
Your circle never seeing bread, need to renovate. Break the ground, huh? I'm stepping, call me Bigfoot. Out the pound, huh? I'm smoking like to live good. You making sounds when the police come to get you. I'm from a town where them youngins carry pistols. It's off the lot, got 1 mile on the Escalade. You picking sides, then I think we need to separate. I beat the odds, I'm the type to go and make a play. Your circle never seeing bread, need to renovate. Break the ground, huh? I'm stepping, call me Bigfoot.
You gotta send it, you gotta send it. We need at least 6 people.
Making sounds when the police come to get you.
I don't know if I don't know if there would be freaking leeway. A lot of times I be wanting to see the Alright, hold on. So that was Stunt Too Much. Alright. That was Stunt Too Much with Bigfoot. What did you guys think about that? Oh man. Now, I mean, part of me doesn't wanna be too harsh on it in terms of you know what I'm saying, thinking about it in competition freaking terms, because that is what we are in freaking right now. And just in terms of like when it comes to a competition, often again you do send your best, yes, you know what I'm saying, but then you also think about it in terms of, you know, you send the records that, you know, amaze in some way. Like if there's any way to really explain that, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like this is a cool record. It's chill, you know what I'm saying? You got you do what you do so far. But something where basically something for me, from at least my point of view, something that you do, something we haven't freaking heard yet from you, right? Like, again, like you have a constant and consistent energy that you put out on the freaking records. If you were to completely subvert expectations and you know, like, again, I want to know what type of record he makes, like as a diss record or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if he gets hot and freaking, you know, has to go in on somebody who you know did whatever, you know what I'm saying, and had to get you just dope hardcore, just go in with the freaking bar. Like, you know what it is. Y'all know when you get in those freaking things, when you find that right beat that makes you want to freaking bar it up in a certain different way. But you know, I still congratulate him for his consistency with these overall freaking records and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there is something to say about being able to, you know, with almost all your records, still have a consistent eye or ear for the type of beats that you know what I'm saying, you want to put forth to your freaking style. Mike Sense also has that, you know what I'm saying, where like every beat that I've heard him rap on has been, you know, something hip-hop centric and slightly vibe centric, and it's always something that, like, man, I like that beat, where's that sample from? Man, I like that beat, where's that sample from? Man, I like that beat, where's that sample from? And we have the same conversation every freaking time, right? But like I said, if you switch it up, if you actually switch it up, right? Hey, CZ Bread, you can send, yeah, you just sent one. All right, so you will be entered for the challenge as well. We just need 6 people, and then, you know what I'm saying? We're sheep. And then Sam, you know, hopefully you send as well. What was I gonna say? No, yeah, so, again, once you do that thing with the freaking energy, right? Or you know what I'm saying, just whatever the freaking case, you change something freaking up, that becomes the conversation that I have as I'm reviewing that record. I'm like, now usually he comes in and then does this, you know what I'm saying, more or less energy, but like, you know what I'm saying, the reason why I love this record is because here he like, you know what I'm saying, you change the whole trajectory. But let's see, just more energy. Look, you want energy because you never want anyone to lose focus on what you're doing. Same way you come in is the way you want to leave, man. Hey, come on. You know what I'm saying? CZ Red said this same one, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a good record for sure. Different beat, I think. I mean, see, that's a possibility too. This is why I kind of do want to get a crack at the acapella. Like, hey, did they see what happened, man? You know, you never know. You could breathe new life into it. You could breathe new life. And then I'll tell you send another inside of that. I think it was more of a one artist thing. I think, I don't know, man. We did that's where we were going, right? Because we have slots. It was Knowledge, then Jay Torres, then Stunt. Right now, which is of course what we have figured right now. And then I'm looking in the line to see what's up. I'm looking in the line to see what's up. I'm looking. Let me stop that right now. Let me stop you there, my boy. Let me freaking see. What are you talking about? Yeah, freaking messages. You better delete your messages, bro. Sam the rapper. I don't know what I was gonna say. Sam the Trapper right now. Sam the Rapper. You are slot number 4. Oh yeah, there's 6 slots on, so I gotta add 2 more. Excuse me, sir. Did you just say? I did. Are you gonna pay me $5 or? Yeah, actually, here you go. I was looking for somebody who was gonna sing that song. I was looking all day. I couldn't find anybody, man. And here you go. Thanks, man. That's gonna be the skit, man. There you go. How many freaking people you got? And did I get the cash out? Yes, I did. So.
I remember.
So far,
I remember nights I was out in the cold, sitting on concrete stairs. The hoodie and
So
gloves,
far,
my hands still
4.
froze, moaning now life went fair. If I could have, I would have just gone home, but I knew I
CZ
got
Bread
welcome
also
there.
sent one,
Left
but
the
it ended
council
up
zone and I
realized,
found
so
my
hold on.
own. My life now it can't compare. And even though I'm mostly alone, I can only say that's fair. Cause I've done wrong, I've said in songs, but all of that led me here. Now I soldier on, emotion strong, I was never meant for fear. And I'm holding on, but my hope is gone, it's down to me to blow clear. But I remember nights I was running the streets with a hammer and a rucksack, walking around almost gunning for beef. But it was just my luck that I never got burned when loving the heat. I had a close call, but I thought fuck that. Only my bars are 100 degrees. I left the roads and I will never run back. Come hunt for me, I changed my path, trying to get love back. You just want one for free, but selfishness is in our blood, man. So what's in it for me? I'm trying to blow and be my own front man. I want more than you hope for me. I don't want to flip like a stunt man, but I remember nights that corrupted my mind. Man, I was only that kid, but all that badness sped up the time, and I couldn't be young, so I grew up quick.
I'm gonna put a poll out.
Lies, mum's at home,
All right?
she's worried and sick.
Listen. I'm gonna put a poll out. When it comes time to do the voting and stuff like that. That'll make it easy for everybody because you guys can just click on the one that you feel the best. We'll run over, you know what I'm saying, the 6. Or again, if we're able to do it with like, I mean, again, I think we should run into the full freaking amount. CZ Bread will have a freaking slot, and then we just need to find that 6th slot. So again,
I ain't been around, I'm out here all night, I'm running about.
Hold on, I'm running your shit freaking back right freaking here, bro.
Even though I'm mostly alone, I can only say that's fair. Cause I've done wrong, I've said in songs, but all of that led me here. Now I soldier on, emotion strong, I was never meant for fear. And I'm holding on, but my hope is gone, it's down to me to blow clear. But I remember nights I was running the streets with a hammer and a rucksack, walking around almost gunning for beef. But it was just my luck that I never got burned when loving the heat. I had a close call, but I thought fuck that. Only my bars are 100 degrees. I left the roads and I will never run back. Come hunt for me, I changed my path, trying to get love back. You just want one for free, but selfishness is in our blood, man. So what's in it for me? I'm trying to blow and be my own front man. I want more than you hope for me. I don't want to flip like a stunt man, but I remember nights that corrupted my mind. Man, I was only that kid, but all that badness sped up the time, and I couldn't be young, so I grew up quick. Surrounded by pain and worry and lies. Mum's at home, she's worried and sick. I ain't been around, I'm out here all night. I'm running about, just trying to fit in, but yet I still didn't.
Gotta end that
And man, I still
poll.
don't. But I refuse to believe that's all she wrote. When the seas get deep, I don't sink, I float. When I swim to land and I build my home, can't hear no when I'm in my zone. I will never be controlled. I was scared, running from blues and lights, feeling like nobody cared if I got caught and I lost my life. But now I don't stop and stare, cause I don't know him or his mind. And I can't judge you, that's not fair. I keep it moving, protect my pride, but I don't wanna live round there. Cause don't get me wrong, I can't let that slide. When you lived round here, you don't fear no time. All I wanna do is survive. And I can't sit here and tell no lies, I just wanna tell you right. And I can't sit here and tell no lies, I just wanna tell you right. I remember nights when I thought about dying. I can't tell you how close I came, but something inside told me keep trying. So I dashed them pills in the drain and I grabbed my pen and I started writing. Spilled my guts to relieve my pain. Now I wanna be inspiring, so no one has to feel the same. When I thought about dying, I can't tell you how close I came, but something inside told me keep trying. So I dashed them pills in the drain and I grabbed my pen and I started writing. Spilled my guts to relieve my pain. Now I wanna be inspiring, so no one has to feel the same.
Gotta feel the same. I was gonna rap, but like, I don't wanna kill the mood, man. That was a dope record. That was a dope record. And no, I don't want her to sing. Yeah, that was a dope record. You know I was going to sing. Yeah, that was a dope record. Your mama is. Alright, hold on. Jay Torres. Hold on, listen, I'm writing all this freaking stuff down. First of all, that was a great record too. Like, what are you guys doing? Are you trying to freaking make this freaking the hardest decision on the freaking planet right now, bro? Cause like y'all tripping, man. This right here, man, he got in there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, his lane is of course within that life music territory, right? And then the thing that freaking of course stands out is, you know what I'm saying, he is not the usual freaking artist, not even from the usual place that we would hear one of these freaking records, and he gets in and does these records freaking right. So I appreciate the performance, I appreciate the actual, you know, conviction, like, and he actually tries to, you know, come up with a few rhyme schemes at times, while also, you know, still making it one of those records where he's really you know what I'm saying, spilling his freaking guts going in and stuff like that. So I appreciate the artistry, man. Hold on, so I'm just writing down the names. I am writing down the names and eating lots of beans. I am blah 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 blah. Let me freaking stop it. Hold on real quick. Excuse me, sir. I said. Okay, yeah. So stunt too much as well. Hold on. I mean, I could put the See, I have to wait till I have that 6-2. Stunt too much. Let me see. Fourth right now, of course, man. Sam the Rapper. Hey, Mr. Sam the Rapper, listen, I want to tell you a story, okay? Listen, 3 years ago. That's it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, don't ask it. Oh, you only gonna give me 4 choices? Bruh. Okay, so how about we freaking do this, right? We still got CZ Bread. We still have CZ Bread. And then let me look in the chat and everything else. You know what I'm saying? This feedback got me buzzing, man. Like, listen, man. Different lane. Appreciate you again, man. Like, listen, stay in the building. We're trying to vote on the best one out of these 6. CZ Bread, you better be in this mother. Let's get the CZ Bread one in right freaking now. And then once again. Once again. And again, we're gonna have you vote on the YouTube. We're gonna have you vote on the YouTube. This is CZ Bread with Boss Lover Life. Boss Lover Life. I had a boss, it was my freaking lover. Really? Yeah. I had some sex and I didn't use a rubber. Let me see.
I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love it like too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you wearing a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. I love my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love it like too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you wearing a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. Girls won't leave me alone. They thinking I'm quiet, think I'm alone. I see the temptation, but I'm in my zone. I don't wanna be, but you could be my clone. Cause it's getting bad outside my home. I'm ready for battle, I got my fights on. You fight on side of me, so don't you prolong. We coming strong like an older cologne. It's time to back up. We don't wanna battle, they done slacked up. It was 600, y'all just 6 up. We belong to Yahweh, take your handcuffs. Yahweh gon' put you in your handcuffs. The scripted and drugs tryna have me stuck. But the Lord got me, so you out of love. You can run, you can't hide, here come the judge. You say you right, but I say I'm right too. Ain't no way I believe you. You thinking out loud and you're stupid to groove. You capture my love, but I gotta lose. You been doing it for years, but I got the juice. You hate that I know that I'm king. I am the one man, Red can crew. You are beneath me, under my shoes. All of my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. All of my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. I've been on the same road for a long time. I know what a bump said. Watch you say you been scribing up the hill and you got jail, but you never had check. I've been wearing my life tighter than a pair of pants since I ain't cut no slack. If you knew what I knew, the devil fighting you. I'm telling you, you better fight back. Cause living this life is a challenge for us. You fall on the ground, but you pick yourself up. They was calling you boy, now they calling you sub. My mind is made up, now you mad, I ain't stuck. Living angry, it's adrenaline rush. Manifest what you say, ain't no feeling enough. If you at the bottom, only place is going up. They call it self-esteem, I don't need your love. I know you hate me, I don't need your hugs. Huh? Your ship shape thing on up. I know that you lie when you say you got love. Became a stain that I cannot scrub. If I was on you, I'd probably cut the plug. But who made me create it above? All of my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2. All of my life, I hope you do too. You not a follower, if you love your life too. It's gonna be some problems, whatever you do. Just handle your business like you weren't a suit. If you keep it real, your word is the proof. If you give respect, then I'ma salute. If you're gonna move, then move with attitude. If I step too quick, I count 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot of freaking time where a lot of freaking people butt naked and you know that they need clothes. I don't know that you need those. I be looking at freaking chicks' feet like, hey, neat toes.
I love my life. You too.
Here you go again with that. There's another time when you freaking see a big old freaking booty and you really want to hit like that, but then you say no. Put it on, no.
Then I must salute. Move with attitude. Count 1, 2.
All of my life I was eating some glue. All of the people are eating some glue. Did I get what? Did I get what? Sitting in a line like, I don't know, man. I just sent you $6. A lot of times, there's a lot of times where you freaking gotta find a freaking song that'll get you lift up or something. Let me freaking see. So, big freaking salute to that right there, man. Shout out to freaking CZ Bread. Shout out to freaking CZ Bread on that freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, honestly, there's a different record that I would have freaking sent for this competition for sure, and I think you know what record that is. I'm speaking directly to the freaking CZ Bread right now, cause you know this is probably the new record, and you know you did sing that a little earlier today. You know what I'm saying? That did affect my mental score a little bit, and so at that, when I think about it in the competition terms. You know what is next is the one that I would have freaking seen, because I always have said that's your best record in everything, the mix, the performance, you know what I'm saying, how you get on the record. People in the chat don't get to hear it, you know what I'm saying, but you know, I am nice, and so at the very least, because again, this is like a different record, right? Hold on. This is what we just heard right now, you know, is a little bit of, hold on, can I actually, before I do that, I want to try to move this freaking up and so that this has nothing to do with the competition right now. I am simply trying to mentally give you the redemption and stuff like that. This right freaking here.
We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay.
This right here is what I would have said.
But what is next? Okay. I read the headings. No. I read the headings. No. Second verse for kids. I read the repent. Yeah. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money
let you get this one instead.
I'd rather have that. Sacrifice my kids. I'd rather repent. Put your mind to this if you really want to make a wish. All about your dream, what you think can never come to wish. What's your living skills? You ever thought about giving? Give your hands to God, think a minute, now what is the difference? Everywhere you go, any place, not to find you working 10% and average split in half. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all he asks to give, nothing wrong with that. If you really want to be protected, he can see what you're doing, all the mistakes you making. Now this a lesson for real. I did the same thing, y'all had to teach us word, for it won't keep on carrying on. But I feel so happy what I'm telling you and pay attention. We can count money every day, but what is next? We can count money every day, but what is next? I'd rather have this, I'd rather have that. Sacrifice my kids, I'd rather repent. We can count money every day, but what is next? We can count money every day, but what is next? I'd rather have this, I'd rather have that. Sacrifice my kids, I'd rather repent. But I feel so happy what I'm telling you. Pay attention, coming from a wise man, then wise up, then get lost. Count up all your money, how many times can you flip it? So you can't even flip it, cause you not even giving. Then give your hands to God, thinking many count your blessings. 3.5 on my watch is how I get cake. Put it on the grind clock, see how much my bread weight. Pat it, flip it, 100, crispy 100, counting digits. When I creep in Cadillac, that paint be flipping like a million.
Every time, bro. So listen, I hope nobody thinks it was unfair that I sort of let them get a redo. Like, again, man, like I know, but like, listen, if this is a competition at all, I want everybody to stand on their own. You know what I'm saying? As well as their own freaking stuff. And like, again, sending, because almost everybody has been sending their freaking best. We'll freaking say that and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? No harm, no foul. I've been liking the records freaking so far. And you are making this a real freaking challenge right now, right? With all the records that we, of course, have heard so far. One of them are on SoundCloud, of course. Now, here's the freaking thing I'm trying to freaking figure out, because this thing will only let me do four options at a freaking time, right? And then we have one more record that we can freaking do. Knowledge was trying to use another freaking track, but the way the competition is supposed to work right now, I believe we need 6 different artists, because if you have 2, again, it would kind of be unfair for you to have 2 different songs in the thing. You know what I'm saying? So what we are pretty much just looking for one more artist, or we sort of cap the sort of challenge at the 5 that we freaking have and stuff like that. Let me look in the lineup real quick and so that again, if anybody else is here that has Inta that, and again, you know, hold on, no. Thank y'all for the feedback. Best music, yep. See, I don't know y'all was doing. I sent that song for skip and stuff like that. Oh, see that I didn't know y'all was doing it. I sent that song for skip. So what are you freaking talking about? Are you saying you sent a different song? Bruh, trust me, I would use the one you got. But if you want to change it, if you want to freaking change it, again, you could risk my vote freaking right now and shit like that. You have me for sure, you know what I'm saying, on freaking yours. I'm saying right now, and I should not be like, again, all of you guys are pretty much freaking equal right now. There's one that probably, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit freaking lower, but it's hard. Like I said, everybody has their best freaking foot in the freaking door. And changing it might put it like you again. I'm 10 on all y'all freaking records right now. I'm just saying that. I think everybody else was freaking too. Yeah, see, Bumper said keep that song you freaking got, man. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. If it was a no. So and again, man, I shouldn't even. I don't want y'all to think I'm freaking playing freaking favorites or nothing like that. But all of the records are freaking good. That's all I'm freaking saying. We're gonna let everybody vote right now. But here's the thing. I'm trying to figure it out. We have only 4 slots, so we might do a few at a freaking time. If we can cap it at that 5, I think that'll be fair for everyone. That last record. Listen, let me give them the actual review. Again, this was the best record that I've heard from freaking CZ Bread. The beat was dope. The mix was dope. The performance was freaking dope. And the only criticism I ever had was about the way that it ended and stuff like that. I felt like there should be a little bit more there, letting the beat ride out and stuff like that. There was whoever the freaking chick was that was singing in there is like she came out of nowhere for 1 second. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, why you didn't have her like get her own verse and all kinds of freaking like whatever she was about to do, man. You gave her 1 second, man. You know what Bone Thugs did? You know what I'm saying? They gave what's her name? The whole chorus, man. They said like, it's the Thuggish Records, Bone. But anyways, great record, none the freaking less, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's remind the people real quick, because I'm gonna put this thing in the chat. We'll probably separate the things and then try to make 2 go against each other or something like that. That's the only thing I can freaking think about. So we have Knowledge, Jay Torres, Stunt Too Much, and Sam the Rapper as the first 4. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the freaking chat right now, and then also again, so put that. What is next that we just heard out your head just for a freaking moment. We're gonna roll back into these real quick. I'm not playing the freaking whole song, but you guys will get the gist. Hold on, I gotta bring this back in. Okay, so now just to give y'all the reminders again, I put the voting in the chat. Y'all could if y'all remember. If y'all don't, we're gonna play at least a minute. We're gonna play at least a minute of each. This is Knowledge.
Fly away.
Yeah.
This is the Knowledge.
Fly
solo. Knowledge.
Knowledge with Solo. Just to get you to remember that.
They said I should make more street music. I'm trying to wake them up cause the street losing. Constant vibes while I'm chilling in the backyard. Take a shot for the real and the brave hearts. Can't watch the news cause they cover up the cover-ups. Another play out that book, I watch them huddled up. Throwing punches at the game, I'm trying to knock it out. Energized in my mind, I took the batteries out. What I see and understand, they won't understand. That's why I keep it in the road like the Michelin Man. Upgraded in my spirit, I got new features. See, my wings were made to fly, I'm a different creature. Flying solo by myself, I got different views.
Cause I just search high and low for the just to remind y'all.
Making magic being me, that's what I love to do. First class, I'm in the clouds and I got the juice. Self-made, I'm doing 60 on the highway. Surfboard, I had to jump back on the highway. In due time, I see my dreams in the airways. Can't waste time, I gotta fly this plane my way.
Giving y'all like a verse and a chorus worth.
60 on the highway. Surfboard, I had to jump back on my highway. In due time, I see my dreams in the airways. Can't waste time, I gotta fly this plane my way.
All right. Keep that in your mind. That was that Knowledge, right? Freaking there with freaking Solo. We jump right into that J-Tip. That J-Tip, man. I Am Legend. Again, I'm gonna give you guys a verse and a chorus worth freaking each to remind people of some of the things.
Net like a bow tie, caught the wave off the low tide. Your whole pride gets your toe tag. Hard to swallow my pride like my throat dry. My old guy.
No, I know. We're gonna vote on a second tier. On a second tier.
But I'm not your sign. Had to dumb it down to a line of kiddos attention span. Yeah, what they really know? Coke, weed, Molly, and I'm Percocets, yeah. My bar goes over their head, so go and pull up. Damn, hold on. My bars is over their head, so go and pull up. Damn. Only one in the vision that had a vision. Try to pull me out the system, get the way the competition. Position of a king, but you gotta listen. I condition for the moment, put my pen in submission. Make a bleed on the paper as the plot thickens. Time ticking, round spitting, line ripping, mind flicking, hot sitting. My son's that distance, school decide for a living. It's the M's, the Andres, the Coles, the Kendricks, the Bigs, the Pots, the Commons, the Legends. They do what they ask to, I do what I have to. Don't go stepping in the line like you need to use the bathroom. I had no one to go to, no loops to jump through. All I had was these legends to look up to. It's the M's, the Andres, the Coles, the Kendricks, the Bigs, the Pots, the Commons, the Legends. They say.
All right. That was that J-Tip, I Am Legend. There is more of each of these records, by the way. If you guys are just tapped in, freaking right now, there are more of each of these records that we're gonna freaking hear, of course. But we're only playing about a verse and a chorus of each, just to give people the slight remembrance of, you know what I'm saying, what we went through with freaking each. You know what I'm saying, jog your freaking memories on each. And like one thing that we didn't talk about was like, yo, the paying homage of you know, some of the freaking greats, man. Like that is one thing that each artist, you know, we all need to have that engraved in our freaking DNA to remember to pay it forward and not let people forget some of the freaking greats and stuff like that. And you know, like this is all of our freaking theme songs. So big freaking salute to J-Tip on freaking that one. We of course continue, and as I said, so whoever wins this round pretty much will sort of go against CZ Bread's freaking record and stuff like that. And again, that means out of the 4 that of course we are jumbulating right now, you know what I'm saying? I did say the word jumbulating, bro. I don't care. Okay, I need to calm down, sit down, and shh. All right, now this one is, of course, the stunt. Why did I freaking write it like that? Give this thought in here. Yeah. You should have started right there, man. Or like start talking, yeah, man, y'all know how we do around here.
This foreign beamer bust, just some shit that you ain't heard about. Juice up in your cup, don't be sleeping when they burn out. Them hoes gon' set you up, don't go over to the birdhouse. They be knowing you next up, but afraid to get the word out. I can never really trip about a lame, cause plenty other bitches won't put drama on my name. Not the type to be in anybody business, cause that way you call a witness. Talking rowdy like you sitting in the grave. Don't make your little honey to go get up out of sight. She only want a rich nigga, she ain't worth about a dime. Last up on the checklist, remember hit decline. Your aim is only luck, change your 40 to a 9. The way that I be popping, catch me cruising in a vet. Could buy you dozen roses, put some diamonds around your neck. I had to throw them extra because Lucky got me fresh. Apollo ain't as high as me, they need a better jet. Break the ground, huh? I'm stepping, call me Bigfoot. Out the pound, huh? I'm smoking like to live good. You making sounds when the police come to get you. I'm from a town where them youngins carry pistols. Every day we seeing new funds on new funds. Bankrolls on bankrolls, we counting up too much. Try to tell them we been peeping from the rooftops. Go and make a bad move, that 50 Leo tooth numb. Drop the top to go and cruise and give me meditation. You throwing rocks, best be stepping, ain't no hesitation. I know a lot, what's important, what I'm never saying. My engine swaps, so I'm leaving any situation. It's off the lot, got 1 mile on the Escalade. You picking sides, then I think we need to separate. I beat the odds, I'm the type to go and make a play. Your circle full of bunch of squares, need to renovate.
I mean, yep. I got sidetracked, man. I was like walking down the street in the daydream. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in my depression in the moment. But there goes that. All right. Stunt too much. With Bigfoot. Stunt too much with Bigfoot. And of course, the 4th one in the list, Harry Potter. I Remember by Sam the Trapper. Again, we're trying to find the best record, at least right here, of the 4. Best record of these 4 will then...
I remember.
I remember nights I was out in the cold, sitting on concrete stairs. The hoodie and gloves, but my hands still froze, moaning how life went fair. If I could have, I would have just gone home, but I knew I weren't welcome there. Left the council zone and I found my own. My life now it can't compare. And even though I'm mostly alone, I can only say that's fair. Cause I've done wrong, I've said in songs, but all of that led me here. Now I soldier on, emotion strong, I was never meant for fear. And I'm holding on, but my hope is gone, it's down to me to blow clear. But I remember nights I was running the streets with a hammer and a rucksack, walking around almost gunning for beef. But it was just my luck that I never got burned when loving the heat. I had a close call, but I thought fuck that, only my bars are 100 degrees. I left the roads and I will never run back. Come hunt for me, I changed my path, trying to get love back. You just want one for free, but selfishness is in our blood, man. So what's in it for me? I'm trying to blow and be my own front man. I want more than you hope for me, I don't want to flip like a stunt man. But I remember nights that corrupted my mind. Man, I was only a kid, but all that badness sped up the time. And I couldn't be young, so I grew up quick, surrounded by pain and worrying lies. Mum's at home, she's worrying sick. I ain't been around, I'm out here all night. I'm running about, just trying to fit in. But yet I still didn't, and man, I still don't. But I refuse to believe that's all she wrote. When the seas get deep, I don't sink, I float. When I swim to land and I build my home, can't hear no when I'm in my zone. I will never be controlled.
You know what I'm saying? Alright. Listen. Sam the Trap. No, Sam, why do I keep wanting to call you freaking that, bro? Sam the Rapper. I remember. Alright. So that is, again, give your votes. Last minute. We'll hit the countdown. Hold on, we'll hit the freaking countdown in terms of these. And again, we the winner of this one, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much we just compared the winner of that and then CZ Breads, and then we see which one we go with. And you know, I send you the money. I send you the money, man. I send you. Where the freaking heck is the thing? Jeez, man. Jeez Louise, man. Like, listen, you know, like, listen. First of all this stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Bruh, I'm freaking serious. It goes here and it doesn't even. My God. I'm just giving you. You just vote on which of the four. On the YouTube side, after the countdown, I will. After the countdown, and see who the heck had won it. At other times, I don't know what the heck begun. Cause speaking at other times, I don't know what the hell you about to go. Or other times, I wanna be able to tell you I got flow. If it wasn't already close to our shutout time, I would yeah, if it wasn't already close to our shutout time, I would bring back freaking TikTok too, bro. TikTok too. Matter of fact, shout out to all the people who don't even know about TikTok too. Alright. Time to freaking see the winner of this round. And again, we're not gonna do like some crazy stuff between the next one, but we're in the poll. Your last drop. Alright. So listen. We had you know what I'm saying, Sam the Rapper with 25% in there. It's not too much. I had a freaking 0. Sorry about that right there, my brother. Jay Torres had a healthy 25% as well. Sam and you came in a freaking tie. And then Knowledge came in with the win on this. But listen, remember, that is not all. We still have to do to compare that knowledge as well as the CZ Bread freaking record. So I will put that poll in the chat right now. And once again, give the you know what I'm saying, What Is Next record a play as we jump into there.
Yeah.
And then we jump back into
I remember when I was a little kid.
Hold on, where the hell? What am I doing with the where's the freaking can I bring this back to bring that to 4 decks. And then you're doing let me see, What Is Next? Bring that here. Okay.
Yeah. Man.
Give me a second.
I remember when I was a little kid, I ain't had nothing. But if I make it to the top, what's next? We can count money every day. But what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the head is no. I read the head is no. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Yeah. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the head is no. I read the head is no. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Put your mind to this if you really want to make a wish. All about your dream, what you think can never come to wish. What's your living skills? You ever thought about giving? Give your hands to God, think a minute, now what is the difference? Hey, everywhere you go, any place, not to find you working 10% and average split in half, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all he asks to give, nothing wrong with that. If you really want to be protected, he can see what you're doing, all the mistakes you making, now this a lesson for real. I did the same thing, y'all had to teach us word, for he won't keep on carrying on, but I feel so happy what I'm telling you and pay attention. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the head is no. I read the head is no. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Yeah. We can count money every day, but what is next? We can count money every day, but what is next? I read the head is no. I read the head is no. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the
Yeah, that right there. And then once again, man, we get right to it.
They said I should make more street music. I'm trying to wake them up cause the street losing.
Listen to them
Customize while I'm chilling in the backyard.
Which one?
Take
Again, let me put it in perspective for you. Let me put it in perspective freaking to you. Just think about it as in, you know what I'm saying? If you had the choice to freaking tour with the artists of either freaking record, or again, like say they both were performing at a live event, had a band and everything, you know what I'm saying, gave great performances, but you know what I'm saying, let's just pretend it was more than that 25, and then whatever amount would help them, you know what I'm saying, you know, we still in that investment of you know, we get to help one of the artists blow. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that.
Can't watch the news cause they cover up the cover-ups.
They both
Another
good,
play
man.
out that book, I watched them huddled up. Throwing punches at the game, I'm trying to knock it out. Energized in my mind, I took the batteries out. What I see and understand, they won't understand. That's why I keep it in the road like the Michelin Man. Upgraded in my spirit, I got new features. See, my wings were made to fly, I'm a different creature. Flying solo by myself, I got different views. Cause I done search high and low for the hidden clues. Making magic being me, that's what I love to do. First class, I'm in the clouds and I got the juice. Self-made, I'm doing 60 on the highway. Surfboard, I had to jump back on the highway. In due time, I see my dreams in the airways. Can't waste time, I gotta fly this plane my way. Self-made, I'm doing 60 on the highway. Surfboard, I had to jump back on my highway. In due time, I see my dreams in the airways. Can't waste time, I gotta fly this plane my way. Pay for the ticket, so I'm sitting in the seat.
Yeah, buddy. All right. I don't think we need no more reminders. We can count money every day, but what is next? You know what I'm saying? y'all know what these things freaking sound like. Y'all know what we just heard.
Frequency, they stay guarding me, no apology.
You know what I'm saying? Which one of these two records do you want to see the music videos to, right? Which one do you want to see that again, a very good, well thought out, professional, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, just really think about all the aspects, and then that's how I would freaking decide or whatnot. Because they're both good. Like, there's nothing wrong with either record, you know what I mean? And I think they both have a chance to do something, you know what I'm saying, in, you know, the industry at any freaking level. You guys are both talented freaking artists. I appreciate the music that both of you have sent to the show over freaking time. Like, you know what I'm saying? And everybody else who also entered, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we chilling freaking here. You got us to hang out a little freaking longer. Of course, shout out to Bumper Music Reviews for, of course, sponsoring this moment. Right? Winner of this, of course, I will be sending that money. Sending the money. And, you know what I'm saying? Why not also, you know, make sure we play the winner at the beginning of, you know, the start of tomorrow's freaking show as well in the morning. You know, we'll do that freaking as well and stuff like that. So, here we go. I'm about to hit that button, man. No, wait. Should we do the countdown again? Should we do the countdown one more time? Yes, we'll do a 30-second. We'll do a 30-second countdown, just in case anybody wants to contemplate. Contemplate. Bum, bum, bum. What days do you go live, Bumper Music Reviews? Alright, time is up. Time is up. Alright. And okay, Knowledge with 75, and then we had CZ Brad with freaking 25. Still freaking not bad. And again, let's remember that like in any freaking competition, man, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who makes it to the freaking top of anything, or again has the honor or courage to freaking enter, you know what I'm saying? You always have the drive and the freaking talent, and it doesn't even, if you lose, it doesn't mean that the record was freaking bad. Literally, people had to decide, you know what I'm saying, between two good records and stuff like that. It's the same thing. It's like choosing between Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor, you know what I'm saying? Cheech and Chong, Beavis and Butthead, you know what I'm saying? It's like, why are we even freaking doing this, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying, the way, if there was an order of at which we would like to see something freaking happen, I think the scores fall in that freaking favor or whatnot. And if I were to sort of guess, anything about the
in my mind, I took the batteries out. What I see and understand, they won't understand.
There's I mean, like, look, there's a conviction to both of these freaking records, man. You know what I'm saying? What can I say about this that I can't say about that one freaking right there, man? You know what I'm saying? Catchy freaking choruses, something that, well, okay, you know what? With this one, it's like you imagine a whole story, right? You think of the music video, you see it like cutting, you see it going from like below the ground and black and just, you know, pure freaking blackness to like sort of peering up from the ground, going into the sky, seeing the neighborhood, watching them, you know, get into a car, drive somewhere, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just like you're almost seeing a story being freaking told, even when the beat is just there doing its thing, right? And so when you think about video, you think about, okay, what song?
Yeah. Flying solo.
I mean, you got you got some vocals in there.
Nah.
Too. Look at that.
Yeah.
By the way, who was that? Was that in the beat? Was that you?
They said I should make more street music. I'm trying to wake them up cause the street losing.
Then again, you hear that, you get nostalgic because you feel like the drums are very freaking hip hop, and so you start imagining, you know what I'm saying, a very you know, good quality freaking video and stuff like that. Overall, you can just get into the song in a way where like Nas is on the freaking record and stuff like that. Now what is next is still freaking dope. The product, like, this is your best freaking mixed record.
Money every day, but what is next? Okay, we can count money every
You know what I'm saying? Even with these slower sort of like way of rapping to the beat, it works completely with this freaking record.
To make a wish, all about your dream. What you think can never come to wish. What's your living skills? You ever thought about?
He don't need to do any of freaking that. You know what I'm saying? The way he raps, really in that slower sort of fashion, it actually works with the freaking beat. And I feel like this is for him my go-to record when I have to introduce, you know what I'm saying, CZ Bread. And often if he sends something that, you know what I'm saying, maybe the crowd doesn't like, I always, you know, show this one again as an example and be like, listen, I know you got the talent. I hold you up to that standard. And so I love the fact that you were able to even get in this, you know what I'm saying, competition and stuff like that. And still want to see the video to that, man. Don't, you know, drop the ball or whatnot. If you have any kind of scenario where maybe you can't do it for copyright reasons, for production, like, I don't know. I need a video to that freaking though. And as the same for freaking Knowledge. Let's go ahead and re-celebrate. And listen, I'm gonna send you that freaking moolah conchala. I'ma freaking send you the moolah, freaking you pro. What the heck? I'm a freaking booby. What was your cash app, man? Stuff. What was your cash app, man? What was your cash app, sir? Please, sir. Please. But yeah. You already know what it is.
Like that one, fellas.
I saw that Stoot. Okay, man, that's an interesting one and stuff like that.
Could be a little simpler.
Let me look for that right there. Hey, big figure salute to everybody in the freaking building, as well as Bumper Music Reviews. One more freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Round of applause for everybody who entered. And again, man, we definitely gotta, you know, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? We definitely gotta, you know, do a lot more competition, especially during the freaking day when people are freaking awake, man. Let me see, what was the thing? Where is? I'm trying to make sure. Oh no, why did I put an S? Why did I say Stoot? It's like Stoot. You are a dumbass. Hold on. Okay, so let's make sure. What if it sends it to like you twice? Bruh. If it sends it to you twice, send it back! One of it. Alright, yep, there we go. Alright, it sent it, man. Congratulations. So I'm working on the video as we speak. Yeah! And then also he said, but you got to give a skip to Dorky if we send 50 and stuff like that. Let me see things I was telling Dorky that was me singing. What? This is not freaking bad, man. Okay. He said yes, money every day. Focus, no cap. Be ready tomorrow. We coming back, man. Let's go. So we'll take that back. That's like a Drake. Yeah, I know it's you. I was saying this style and stuff like that. But see, that's the other thing, right? Hold on.
Got new features. See, my wings were made to fly. I'm a different creature.
So here's the freaking thing, right? Like, and the thing that the first time I heard that freaking song, the thing that I said that I liked about it was like, yo, like the production does feel like something that a Drake would have hopped on, you know what I'm saying? A Drake and a J. Cole or something like that. But his approach, right? He sounded different. Most other artists, they literally get on and sound exactly like Drake. They'll have like his cadence and everything and stuff like that. This artist, you know what I'm saying, Knowledge has like his own sound. You listen to the freaking words, you get in there, man. He spits with that dope. You know what I'm saying? Like conviction is everything, man. Making sure that people take you serious, man. Making sure that when you rap, people are completely taking you serious and like believing every word that you say. You know, thinking a little bit more, thinking that you are more intelligent because of how you put your words together, right? You know what I'm saying? This is why we always talk about like not being as simple and simplistic with how you guys put together things. You know what I'm saying? Get in there, like tell a little bit of a story, you know what I'm saying? Don't, you know, sometimes people are kind of dumb until you make them want to be smart. Like literally Wu-Tang made me pick up a dictionary. Because I didn't know what half of the freaking words meant as a freaking kid. But I wanted, because I was like, man, this is freaking dope, man. Like, they're saying actual words. I freaking know it. Let me figure out what these freaking mean. And to be dudes from the freaking street, you know what I'm saying? From boroughs that did not get along to all come together to form that freaking group. Come up with their own styles, you know what I'm saying? Have the branding behind, you know what I'm saying? The whole kung fu stuff and picking the aliases. Like, they did so much in one kind of whole, you know what I'm saying, situation, and look at the impact that made. You know what I'm saying? For really thinking about all the different aspects of freaking marketing, it's like how nobody looks at what some of the artists did from the past and tries to replicate the formulas. Like, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking crazy because they gave us so much freaking game. Master P with all of the different album covers and stuff like that, and you know, something like having in-house producers for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Having a specific, you know, number of producers that you guys work with that can help maintain a sound. And you know, like it's a lot of dope things that we can, you know, sort of freaking learn from the freaking past and, you know, present and future. Yeah, we in Cali, man. You already know. Let me see. You said it's 7 a.m. where I'm at, so it's over, man. Yep. Listen, so we gonna rock out. Oh no, we ain't gonna rock out. Usually means freaking that we gonna stay here and be here for a while. We are leaving. We are freaking leaving. Make sure you guys freaking follow the freaking stream, man. I appreciate everybody who tapped in and stuff like that. We'll be back freaking tomorrow. And yeah, No Limit, man. Like for people who might not like, listen, if you're a little freaking younger right now and you did not grow up with No Limit, No Limit first had like the colored covers, right? There was the, you know, like the orange, the red, like the orange, red, blue, like colored, like, so how regular CDs are like the clear casing. You know what I'm saying? Master P literally actually worked out a deal with, I think it was disc makers or something like that, so they could sort of get those custom situations or whatnot. And so Some of the ones would be, you know, whatever the album thing was, the sticker that's on freaking top and back and the slip and all that freaking good stuff. But also those. And then eventually they came up with a new creative freaking one that, again, they had all their, you know, the images with the chains and stuff like that on it, but it had the holographic sort of image where like you move the CD left and right or whatnot, and it looks like 3D a little bit. And they were like, I kid you not, probably the only ones who I ever freaking saw that did that specific freaking thing. You know, I'm literally surprised that, you know, they haven't tried to, you know, do that again or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had everything on freaking lock for quite some time, and I still would, you know what I'm saying, rock with all that. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and roll out. I'm going out the freaking back door right now. Peace out, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Everybody tell you eat them